Lazy Sunday, wake up in the late afternoon. Call up, come on by, tell me how you're doing. Hey, what up, chat? Yo, Quvar, what's crackin'? You thinking what I'm thinking? Follow 3, man, it's happening! I may have stumbled a little bit over that, bumbled a little bit over that, but that's because I have the truth of Lazy Sunday trapped in my brain with Narnia and all. And I came up with that parody minutes ago. But it's fine. It makes sense. It's appropriate. Lazy Sunday. Follow 3 is happening. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the QuvarTV show. I'll be your Quvar for the evening. I'm wearing my fancy little vault pajamas. I hope you're all having a fantastic weekend and a wonderful, thunderful, comfy Sunday. We're going to get cozy. We're going to wander the wasteland a little bit. Not play any of the radio because then everything will get muted. We'll just have a good time and explore. These are some very chill, a little bit more slow-paced, I suppose, games. Just kind of wandering around, having a good time. We'll see how it goes. Today, the main plan... fucking shit! The main plan today is to... just walk on down to Tenpenny Tower. Don't worry about how... It sounds like my my phone and my entire setup fell off my desk, and I'm not moving now because of that. It's a figment of your imagination, truly. Everything's fine. There you see. It was just it was definitely a lag spike on Twitch that caused that to happen. That's all it was. It wasn't anything. We're gonna. Hey there. I had some pizza earlier. It was pretty tasty. How are you doing? We had a little bit of a leg spike there, but we're fine now. We're going to be wandering down Tenpenny Tower today. We're going to go say hi to the man who wanted to blow up Megaton. We did refuse to do so ourselves, mostly because Megaton has some good stuff in it, and, well, exploding it can be fun, and I have done it before on a couple of occasions. With Harvey Doodle, we're just going to be kind of meeting our own needs and ends, but in a way that will potentially help out people around us because that will help us out. We'll do the best things for ourselves. Hello, Burnt Cookie, as well. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic day. Thank you for they call it hydration, not loadration. Drink. Thank you for helping me to drink this water that I've definitely had here the entire time. Oh, no, I'm big. Now I'm smaller. Congratulations, Puppy, on getting the love at first sight. You were so fast today, so incredibly speedy. You were like the Flash, but instead of revealing your genitals to many people in front of you, you are in fact just quick and swift. So congratulations on that. You actually got in a hair before Ellie did, and Ellie has been on point lately, getting in here very quickly. So you were very, very speed. I presume that you must have seen one of the notifications somewhere else or seen my status change on Discord. Something popped up on your screen before Twitch did, so you are ready. But thank you so much for being here with such speed and such veracity and such fury in your soul and in your veins, pumping through you like blood on fire. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thanks for stopping in. Thank you for everything. Appreciate it. Not like this. I got the water now. I've had water the whole time, and it's fine. Hello, Ash Frost. Hello, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Sup? Yo, what up, Chad? Hey, Quvar, what's crackin'? Everything's fine over here. I slept decently. For those of you who are vaguely familiar with what I do play Pokemon Sleep. And in Pokemon Sleep, the day changes over at 4 a.m. local time. So I was up a little later than I was up a lot later than I intended, actually. I got really distracted with a bunch of stuff that I was doing. And I was in my bed getting ready for sleeping, and I was doing something, and I stopped to check the time, and saw it was 3:59 a.m., and I was like, oh shit, today is a good sleep day in Pokemon Sleep. Basically, the full moon, you get 2 times drowsy power, which helps you to find stronger and more rare Pokemon while you're sleeping. And I didn't want to waste that, because that's 2 times. That's a rare treat. So I popped in there as fast as I could, hit the sleep button. 5 seconds after I started my sleep session, the clock changed over to 4 a.m. So I was that fucking tight on missing that 2 times energy or 2 times power. So that's something that very few people will fully understand because I don't think a lot of people out there play Pokemon Sleep, or play Pokemon Sleep. It's one of the hardest games I've played. It's really difficult. It's so hard, but it's fun. It's a fun chill time, and I was very very tight on timing for that. Just barely made it, but I slept a decent amount regardless. Woke up, got some pizza, and got ready for stream. I've eaten my pizza. I'm full of piss, and I'm ready for gaming. Went bowling yesterday. Oh, nice. At their house playing Street Fighter 6, Mario Kart, and Smash Bros. That sounds like a fantastic day, Ash. Absolutely love that for you. Sounds like you're off to a pretty bright and beautiful summer here. That's such a wonderful, chill day. I haven't gone bowling in a while, but bowling has always been kind of a fun activity that I don't engage in with frequently. In fact, the last time I went bowling was probably like 5+ years ago. But it's just such a simple, chill time. I've played with some people who are very competitive, and they get really upset at me when I do silly things, like when I lay down on the ground and push the bowling ball forward from there at a very precise angle, or when I do a little spin and a moonwalk or something. But I think bowling is a fun time to do with friends, and then getting together to play a bunch of party games like that, some Street Fighter 6, Mario Kart, and Smash Bros. That sounds like you had a great time, hopefully. Love that for you. Thanks for sharing. Thank you for sharing your bliss with us. Haven't been to sleep in so long, my poor Pokemons. They're so tired. They're exhausted. They're in the negatives. They're at negative power. They're dead. They're fucking dead. But I've been playing Pokemon Sleep pretty consistently since it came out. I think I just hit 300 some sleep sessions, which means I've been going for probably a year at least, but I have missed a couple days here and there just because my schedule gets kind of weird with when days will happen. Because since that date cutoff is at 4 a.m., if I'm staying up for a night shift, that means that very likely I've missed a day of sleep in there because night shift things are different. So I've probably been playing for about a year now, and it's just a chill, fun time. It's fairly simple. Check in every once in a while, feed your Snorlax some lunch, dinner, or breakfast if you get the time. I haven't fed my Snorlax yet today because I'm not sure if I will. I might give him a dinner because it's the last day of the week, so if I feed him now, I use up my ingredients to feed him, and it's like, does the power boost I get today make it worthwhile, or do I save these ingredients for tomorrow and start off next week's Snorlax with a bigger breakfast sort of thing? So that's the kind of things I think about. I strategize. The mobile games I play: Marvel Snap, Honkai Star Rail, Pokemon Sleep. This is what I do. I also walked into this virtual firearms place. Teaches people how to use firearms, work, and firearms safety. Interesting. That's pretty interesting, and it's virtual, so it's like you're not playing with you're not working with I shouldn't say playing with. That makes it sound so bad. Let's play with guns. Bang bang. Haha. Kitchen gun. Hey, look at this. Look down the barrel. Look how clean it is. I did such a good job. Trigger discipline. What's that? Oh. It's so powerful! Wow, did you see those brains splatter? Oh my god! But now the barrel's probably a little dirty again, so I gotta clean that up now again. Let me just put this and just kind of clean this up a little bit in here. Just go, there we go, nice and clean. Playing aside, is it so? It's like strictly like teaching all of that through virtual reality kind of stuff. Prop guns that have weight to them. Okay, interesting. That's kind of interesting. I mean, that's probably a better way to do it. Like, if you are properly teaching, like, these are how firearms work and this is safety for it, you might not want to start with real guns, honestly. So having, like, good prop guns and, like, virtual stuff is probably a good way to do that. That sounds interesting. You've had a really interesting time recently, Ash. I haven't done anything quite... Like, one of my problems as an artiste is that I'm not a good storyteller. Now, some people may argue against that because I have literally written stories that are, in my opinion, very engaging and entertaining. But I'm not a good storyteller in the sense of, like, telling things that I am remembering from my past or events recently because I don't really remember them very clearly or well. So, like, I don't see the things I've done in the past as story-worthy, and they might have been. And if I just told them with a bit of panache or flair, it would be exciting and fun. but I just don't remember them very well. And I'm just sitting there like in the moment, like, what am I doing right now? I don't know, but I'm enjoying this moment. And then later on, it just kind of gets wiped away. So I don't think I'm a really good storyteller in that sense. Like my childhood, no idea. I probably have some things from there, but like most of my childhood is wiped clean. It's a blank slate of vague memories and notions. It's like recently, what have I done? I don't know. I've worked a lot. Does that count? Hello, Deathlock. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Thank you for stopping in with your guns. Bang, bang. Gun versus Suncat. Suncat wins. That makes sense, yeah. Suncat is very powerful. The power of the sun. And thank you, Ash, for the cliff. What do you mean never trust me with a firearm? I'm so excited about it. Doesn't the enthusiasm kind of count for something? Isn't that what it's all about, really, in the end? Like, sure, you can have, like, gun safety, but, like, what about enthusiasm? And, like, the fact that you're having so much fun with it. Like, gun rhymes with fun for a reason. Like, come on. Gun safety? More like fun safety? Yeah! It's only fun if the safety's off. For legal reasons, do not follow the thread that I am laying before you here. Always follow proper gun safety protocols. Use trigger discipline. Leave the safety on unless you mean to be firing. Play it safe. Guns are not a toy, and they can be incredibly dangerous for legal reasons. That being said, yeah, bang, 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 all over. Yeah, in my lower floor apartment, let's shoot into the ceiling. Nobody could get hurt from that. I'm shooting into the ceiling. Nobody lives in the ceiling. Ha ha ha. Dread rhymes with dead. Yay, Metroid dead. Metroid's not dead, though, because Metroid Prime 4 Beyond has gotten an official proper trailer and I believe a release date as well, which is pretty neat. Well, the Suncat comes at you with the power of a supernova. Yep, I mean, that makes sense. Supernova's got that rolling. Hello, Fishing for Fun. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for joining us for the first time. Let's see. Fishing for Fun says, can you tell of a story involving a mailman with a mysterious backstory who was shot in the head and developed amnesia, who recovers from the injury, follows a path of redemption and revenge in a post-apocalyptic world? Thanks. I can, in fact, do this, Fishing for Fun, and I will do that because what we're playing today is Fallout 3 Begin Again. It's the Begin Again mod pack, which includes Tale of Two Wastelands and a couple of quality of life improvements that I'm not entirely familiar with. Like, I haven't even gotten all of them yet. But that means we'll be playing through Fallout 3, and then at the end of that, rolling on into Fallout New Vegas, in which we will play the Courier. You had me for a second there. You had me going for a second there, Fish. I was like, interesting, okay, I might be able to do this, and then I kept reading. I was like, wait a second, this is the Courier. This is a Fallout guy. This is a Fallout person. They know what they're talking about. So yes, we will be getting to that eventually. As we gotta play through this, we'll be going through all of Fallout 3 straight into Fallout New Vegas with the Tale of Two Wastelands mod. So we'll be getting there soon enough. I know Fallout New Vegas is the love child for many people. Many people truly adore Fallout New Vegas, and I know Fallout 3 is not nearly as beloved by people. So I'm playing the less loved version first. I love Fallout 3. I had a great time with it. I'm excited to continue playing it. It's a big part of my childhood. In Fallout New Vegas, I played 1.5 times because somehow I didn't get around to it until I was like an adult already and working all the time. So I didn't have quite the time for that. Ding dong, hello. That is okay. So what happened there? I'm not going to thank Tommy for joining the Quvar army. I'm not going to say fuck you, Tommy. It's not your fault. I accidentally clicked the replay notification button on Streamlabs. So that was actually, Tommy followed us 12 days ago, so he's not here right now. That was me accidentally clicking that, so don't worry about it. Glad you know a Fallout guy when you hear from them. Autistic screeches loud, and yes, the special interest things, for sure. No, I haven't played Fallout in over a decade now because I just haven't gotten around to it, but I love Fallout. I have a Brotherhood of Steel flag, like full-size flag, in front of me on my wall here. I got a little Nuka-Cola fake, like, vending machine on my dresser back there. I have a bunch of the bobbleheads they were releasing during Fallout 4's release. I have a a Pip-Boy on my bed mantle, the bed headboard thing. I love Fallout, and I haven't played it for a long time. So I figured after watching the Fallout TV show, which was phenomenal, I had such a great time with that. It was so delightful, captured the tone so wonderfully. I was like, I need to get back to this. So we're doing Fallout 3 with the Begin Again mod pack, so it'll be a little bit different from my memories of Fallout 3, and then we'll be able to roll right into Fallout New Vegas from there. And then after that, we might actually jump into Fallout 4 even, because I never beat Fallout 4, because again, full adult, working way too much. I was grinding through the wasteland there, and the way I was playing wasn't like following quest markers and paths that were intended. I was just scraping the map basically for every location. So I think the upper left half of the map, I hit almost every location, but I didn't go much further beyond Diamond City, and I barely did any of the quest lines there. So there's a lot of Fallout 4 that still be relatively new to me. And it is a very different game from the other Fallouts, but it has some interesting, neat mechanics to it. So we'll look into that potentially, but there's also a lot of like full conversion Fallout mods out there that sound really cool. Like I think there's New California, there's Miami coming out, there's Fallout London. There's a lot of other mods as well. So we're not going to be a Fallout channel. I'm the QuvarTV show for a reason. We're going to be playing a lot of variety of things. But I think for the foreseeable future, we'll have a little Fallout on the docket every once in a while for a while, because I do love the series, and there's a lot of new ways that I can experience it with all of you, where we can kind of dig into my past and my passion for it from there, as well as kind of touch on some new things. Because some of those like full conversion mods look really interesting. They put a lot of work into those. And then there's just the games themselves that I adore. So it's going to be a fun time. Hashtag not a cat. Nope, not now. No, Tommy. Not today, Tommy. You didn't miss much with Fallout 4. You definitely dodged a bullet with Fallout 76. Now ain't that kick in the head? Yeah, Fallout 76, even from its first announcement, didn't really catch me. There's just something about it. I was like, I don't know about this one. I mean, I've heard they put a lot of work into Fallout 76. Very, very akin to like the No Man's Sky style. Like, hey, we kept working on it, kept building it up, and it's a pretty decent game now. Still not something I'm probably going to play ever. And Fallout 4, I know, is a very divisive one. There's a lot of stuff that I don't like how they did in Fallout 4. But there's a lot of very cool stuff that are good ideas that they can expand upon or kind of like course correct for future games. And I can't put it into as good of words as other people probably could. But if you're familiar with Many a True Nerd on YouTube, one of the first YouTube like video game players I watched 10 years ago, he put out two videos, one being Fallout 3 is better than you think and Fallout 4 is better than you think, both of which kind of break down the flaws with the games, but also some of like the really interesting, cool stuff that kind of gets glossed over for the sake of like Fallout New Vegas being a better game, which Fallout New Vegas does kill it, absolutely, but there are a lot of good things in Fallout 3 and Fallout 4 that don't get enough credit, though there are absolutely flaws, for sure. There's a lot of things in Fallout 4 that I hope they scale back or remove for whatever Fallout 5 comes in the future. But there are some really neat stuff that I like that I think they can expand upon and kind of shift around. So we'll kind of see where it goes in the future, for sure. Ain't that a kick in the head? God, the music in the Fallout games is so fantastic. I wish that it wasn't all like copyrightable so that I could actually play the radio or like sing some. I mean, I can sing some songs whenever, but I just wish I could do more with it, because the songs are so good and so appropriate for the aesthetic and tone of the games. Like wandering the wastelands and just listening to that radio playing in the background is just forever a fantastic, fantastic time. Very, very powerful. All this being said, I think we should probably start popping the game open and getting over to that, because we got some wandering to do today. Damn bad. Damn bad. Damn, damn, damn bad. Damn bad. Damn bad. Item I was grinding for last I was here. Yep, you said you were grinding for many, many hours to try to get that. Hopefully I got it. A total of 120 plus hours. Damn. Holy shit, Deathlock. That sucks. That's so long. I'm really happy you got it, but like, holy shit, that's a long time to grind out that. That's a long, long time. Congratulations. I'm glad you were able to pull it off, but oof. And we still have this weird kind of like faded saturation aesthetic to this. Let's just hit continue here. Like, I don't know why it's so saturated on there. I think it might be maybe my monitor's fucking it up or something. There's something going on with this. I'm gonna have to dig into that. Maybe hold on. What if I do this? I think that's what I did last time. I'm getting tiny. I think I closed out of the game capture and did display capture. Ignore the man behind the curtain. You see nothing. Yeah, this display capture is a little bit better here. Okay. But now there's no audio? Oh, audio came back right as I closed the game. Perfect. Thank you, game. I appreciate you. I appreciate you and your efforts. Thank you very much. Okay, hold on. We're getting it back up again. Give me a second here. 120 plus hours for all 3 parts. Damn. What game was that for, by the way? I don't think you mentioned what game you were playing at the time. Let me get to OBS, please. Where is my... There it is. There we go. RuneScape 3. Okay, yeah. Yeah, RuneScape grinds. I haven't played RuneScape in a very long time. It has been 15 to 20 years since I played RuneScape, actually. But I can imagine. RuneScape 3. Big grinds in that. Well, congratulations. I hope that the grind was worth the time in the end. I think it's just loading in right now. I think that's probably what's happening. What is happening here? So hopefully momentarily the game will kind of catch up. There we go. And we're back. It's raining. It's spooky. We just killed a bear. A big old irradiated bear out here. We got some psycho and medics on us right now. Now would be the time, if ever, to run into something really dangerous because I have the drugs. I got the power of the drugs. But as I mentioned today, we are heading down to Tenpenny Tower. We're going to go say hello to them, see what they got going on, see who the man is that was attempting to blow up Megaton. Just got a vicious dog down that way. I don't think I have any... Still more grind to get enough for 312 sets and to get an extra part and sold for 108 million. I mean, hey, that's huge there. That's huge at least. So love that for you. Let's grab our rifle here and see if we can aim down the sights far enough. Good dog. 7, when I got Fallout 3, best friend David convinced me there was a Jack Frost DLC that was co-op in the game. Best friends for 18 years. Damn. That's pretty funny. That is a good friend right there. A good friend who will kind of fuck with you a little bit. Yeah, I had a friend who... When Fallout 3 came out, we both... It's actually Tony, my roommate. When Fallout 3 came out, we both got the game, and we both thought it was really cool and loved playing it. So we would do, like, LAN party type nights where we would hang out and set up 2 TVs next to each other and just play Fallout 3 next to each other. Because there was no co-op, but we'd, like, be... okay, he's not T-posing. I thought this was his arm, but it's just a tree. I thought he was full-on T-posing up there on the mountaintop, like Jesus Christ himself. But no, he's aiming a gun. Is that a nail gun? It is a nail gun. Interesting. We're not gonna shoot Tinker Joe though. He's a cool guy. He's got some Mr. Handy, Sergeant RL3. Oh, Sergeant RL3 already? Dang. We're all hanging out down here. But yeah, we would just play next to each other and talk about what we were doing and what we were seeing. Like, oh, did you go down here yet? Did you go to this area? Oh god, I found this. Oh no, there's ghouls. Ah! I was really spooked by the ghouls for a while. Hey there, Tinker Joe.
Hello, stranger. I'm Tinker Joe, premier supplier of robotic parts and service throughout the DC wasteland.
Well, I'm Harvey Doodle. Pleasure to meet you. What are you selling?
Various things. You never know what might come in handy.
I don't know, but you better tell me. Let's see, we've got some scrap metal. Scrap metal always is a decent tool to have, you know.
But that being said, I don't think I'm going to buy scrap metal. Although, the conversion rate isn't bad 2 scrap metal from this man. Hold on.
Time for me to go. Mostly because I gotta change my clothing out.
Oops. Let's put on our... where's our charisma? Barter for the roving trader hat.
Remember me?
What are you selling?
Ah, it's still 2. Oh well. I think this could be worth it. Let's see if we have anything to sell while we're at it. The expired stim packs... 10 HP is not a bad thing to have, but I don't know if they're truly worth carrying around. We'll keep the blue pass card, metro tickets, red pass card. I mean, those come in handy, potentially. A bunch of shit down here. Cherry bombs. Cherry bomb. No, wait, we want one of those fission batteries, I think. I think we actually want one of those. Sensor modules, surgical tubing. I think we can sell all of this, because I don't think it's actually useful here. Now, let's do that for now.
Thanks.
I'd like to buy a robot.
I'm afraid these bots are all spoken for. I'm just delivering them now. I've got
Well,
a
damn,
couple
that's a
others
damn
to
shame.
for, but, well, RL3's a bit finicky about the company.
I was gonna give you a nice spicy 5 caps for him.
Nothing personal, of course.
Picky robot? How does that work?
General Atomics International programmed him to be a perfect soldier.
Well, I'm basically a perfect soldier myself. They call me Harvey Doodle for a reason, because you hardly believe what I'm gonna do to you.
Were a little less defined than others, so he won't travel with anyone he considers.
Oh, that's fair enough. What you're saying...
And sadly, his version of too extreme.
Oh, yeah, you're right, yeah.
covered both
Yeah, you gotta be perfectly neutral to travel with RL3. Don't worry, I know this.
I do know this, yeah. There's a number of companions that you can get in Fallout 3 that are relegated to what your karma level is at. So RL3 is one of the ones that wants you to have a neutral karma level, nowhere in good or evil. There are some who want you to be evil, some want you to be good, etc. But RL3 will only work with you as long as you're neutral. So what happens when I release the bees? 1 million? I mean, you gotta kind of imagine it. What would happen if you released 1 million bees all at once? Is it a dream worth fighting for?
You just won't want to sell to me, is that it?
Trust me, friend. Tinker Joe does not turn down the opportunity to make a sale. If that Gutsy would go with you, I'd sell him in a heartbeat. It's just that his
Fair enough.
is a bit off. He won't travel with
Yeah, you already said that. Sorry, okay. See you later.
My karma is too high. I'm too good of a boy.
I am not for sale. I have only a demonstration model. Another glorious day.
Wait. Those are the Mr. Handies. Oh, we found the Robco facility. Has released the bees ever been unlocked? Not yet. It has not been unlocked yet because it is quite a long time to get up there. To save up for that. And there's a lot of good things along the way that might be worthwhile. Speaking of good things along the way that might be worthwhile. From my Donathon from last year, I do owe a Chat Chooses game. But during my computer upgrades, I think I lost the list that was originally written. So as you can see from the pinned message, if anybody in chat has any suggestions they might offer for games they'd want to see me play, we're going to be doing that this upcoming Tuesday for a shorter stream. So feel free to drop some suggestions. We can build out a little poll that we can put together for games to be played for that purpose. Let me grab all these. But yeah, I don't think anybody's gotten... They releasing the bees. I don't think anybody's gotten quite up to the... Anywhere near that, really, that level. But people have gotten somewhat high. Now, there's people who could redeem several of the high tier ones. People in the hundreds of thousands, but I don't think anybody's gotten anywhere near 1 million yet. Though I know there are a few people who have mentioned they want to save up to try to get to the 1 million. I don't know if we're going to go into the Robco facility quite yet. Because I kind of want to wait until we get Robotics Expert, just because that makes that whole run a lot easier. But also with the mod pack here, I'm not entirely sure when Robotics Expert drops. I don't know when that unlocks. You know, I should probably take off my Charisma gear and actually put on something that will protect me.
There we go. Good old Harvey Doodle. Living his best life. Safe as can be. And there we see on the horizon, that must be Tenpenny Tower. A beautiful, tall beast. Big old cock and balls of a building on the horizon. Nothing around here. Nothing to get in the way of Harvey Doodle over this way.
Well, running through these abandoned houses is always a decent option. You never know what you might find, or what you might find in the mailbox, like a letter from Voltec. Was this person invited into the... Oh yeah, it's the same letter. Oh, it's the letter of denial. You were not allowed. Sorry, you're gonna die. Hope that's okay with you. It's okay with me. Hopefully that's okay with you. Tin can and cup in the mailbox. No, thank you. Anything down around this way? Hello, hello. Anything over here? It stopped raining so quickly. As quickly as it began, it has now stopped. And we are no longer getting horrifically wet. Hold on. Army Robobrain. That sounds a little dangerous. It sounds a little bit dangerous. Not sure about this one. Oh, that barely did anything to them. I'm getting out of here. Oh, God. Good golly. Yeah, they are a dangerous foe over there. Just hide out up here a little bit. Go away! I'm not up here. You didn't see me.
Leave Harvey Doodle alone!
Fishing says, let's say you receive 10,000 bits. Then would you release the bees, like the 1 million reward? Just super invested at the point to know what happens. Well, I probably would not do it for the 10,000 bits. If you wanted to hear a little bit of a secret, that is one of my more recent redeems. I think I installed that last year. So nobody is anywhere near that. And because of that, I've not actually finished completing my plan for it. Because it requires a bit of like upkeep and piecing together for the project. And I work like 45 to 50 hours a week. So I haven't had a opportunity to finish that up. And I'm kind of relying... I'm relying on the idea that nobody's going to get it for a little bit longer so that I can finish putting it together. So unfortunately... The 10,000 bits will be very appreciated, but not quite enough to make it happen because it is not ready to happen yet. That's the secret. That's my secret cap. I don't have it prepared. Alright, let's see. What do I want to do here? I'm going to try to kite him over this direction. Okay, come on, Robobrain. Come on, Robobrain. Come and get me. Oh, I'm unarmed. I'm so defenseless. Ooh, scary. I'm so scared. Please. Please leave me be. Ow. Let's drink an ice-cold Nuka-Cola. Mmm, refreshing. Did he miss this one? Oh, God. So, yeah, this Army Robobrain has a lot of strength to it. It's very powerful, and I was not prepared. So let's try that again. This time we'll do better. We'll simply do better. Hello, Bobber. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I hope you have a wonderful, fantastic day. Thank you for rolling in and releasing the bees. He doesn't know about my million. I don't have a million. Yeah, I know you don't, because you've also spent yours on... You've saved yours for very specific things pretty commonly. Where you're like, this is what I want. I'm going to save my bees for this, and I'm going to make it happen. So big and so strong. I'm so big and so strong. But the army Robo-Brain was unfortunately stronger. I had a good strategy going, but I don't think that bottle cap mine even really did all that much to him, honestly. Let's grab this dog meat. Well, let's heal ourselves up right now since we are hurting. I did not mean to take... I accidentally took that turbo. So I'm now super strong, super drugged out, and also very addicted. You know what? We're just gonna pretend like I didn't take that turbo. I don't do a lot of saves coming in games, but like... Let's just say that didn't happen. I meant to click on this. Everything's fine. Officer, I accidentally took that turbo. Officer, I swear, I was holding on to this turbo for a friend. I didn't mean to do the druggus. It just... I slipped, fell, the turbo shot right up my ass. It was an accident. Oh yeah, absolutely. It opened right up and swallowed it whole. It wasn't intentional, officer. Please, believe me. Please take me to the hospital so they can surgically remove it. Dog. I popped that dog's brain. Is Tinker Joe up here again? What are they shooting at? Nothing. Alright, let's put our gun away. Grab our duster and trader's hat. Let's do this one more time.
Hey there, Tinker Joe. Welcome, what are you selling? Thank you for the scrap metal, I appreciate that. Let me sell you some things in turn, like a fission battery, and a sensor module, and the empty Nuka-Cola bottles, and Wonder Glue, and surgical tubing. How you like all those? How you like them apples?
I need to remember what the recipes are for, like, bottle cap mines and stuff. So I know what I'm supposed to be, like, purchasing. Okay, there we go. Can't even talk to Sergeant RL3. He doesn't want anything to do with us. Alright, here's the Robco facility. A dead mole rat. Is that Protectron all the way over there? Let's get this on. Grab my rifle. Hey, buddy. That's far enough away that I can't even VATS it right now. But I can take it out. Nice. Only 6 experience for a Protectron? I got an 11 for that fucking dog. What the fuck? A Protectron is... I killed the dog with 1 shot. 1 shot to the brain. Head explode. And you're gonna give me 6 experience for that Protectron. Let's run over here. Where's that dead Protectron now? Let's go salvage what we can from him. Energy cells, scrap electronics. These will come in handy. I think that mole rat's already dead. Evan King. I swear off that I didn't know I took. Wait, what do you mean? Brahmin farts? Brahmin farts? Are you snorting Brahmin farts again? Oh shit, who is it? Rad scorpions. Hold on. Oh, it's coming at me fast. Run into it, idiot. That was hardly anything. My explosive skill is not good enough. Actually, the Bobcat mine only does 64 damage. Okay. It's less than a frag mine. Interesting. Oops. I accidentally dropped my dart gun. I'm doing great. The dart gun in this mod pack has taken some hits. It's nowhere near as effective. Oh, actually, no, it did cripple their legs. Okay, we're good. The slow little baby. What do we got a lot of ammunition for? We have the most ammunition for our rifle, actually. Back off. Back off. Back off. There we go. Take that dart, some rad scorpion meat and poison glands. We're good to go. They call it hydration, not low duration. Drink. Thank you, fishing, for the hydration. Keep me alive out here. Deep in the wasteland, fresh, clean water is a commodity, to be sure. I saw something explode over here. I swear I did. Oh, it's another rad scorpion. Sorry, sorry, sorry. Oh, damn. I popped its tail. And we're getting pretty close to level 7 now. Which would be cool. I would appreciate leveling up. Another rad scorpion over there. Alright, so you cannot get sneak attack criticals while you are in caution. It is only while you are completely hidden. But also it's just sitting there and taking it. Scorpion. A fun little scorpion. You know, I don't know how I'd feel about a cat. You know, actually, no. Cat mixed with scorpion will be kind of rad, honestly. I can accept that. I can accept.
Hello.
Ding dong. Hello. Hello, fishing, and thank you for joining the Quvar army. There's no turning back. You're mine now. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Thank you for the follow. You are absolutely welcome here. Lurking to go on a Lionel hunt in Zelda. Cheating by looking up their locations because I've been almost done this game for actual months. Yeah, absolutely. I don't think there's anything wrong with using a guide for a game, especially if you put in a significant amount of effort already and you're like, I just want to know the exact spot. I've been running around for a long time. As a man who is known to have... Oh, shit. Who is known to be working far too much and not enough time to play video games, I don't want to spend many, many hours running around and trying to figure out where things are. I will give it a fair shake, but if it's been a long time, I mean, you know what? I'm just gonna look it up at this point. Same with puzzles. If I'm on a puzzle and I feel like I'm spending too long on it, I'm not quite getting it figured out quickly enough, I'll look up not necessarily the solution, but I'll look up like a guide for like the figuring out the steps, kind of, so I can still try to solve it myself, but have that little bit of extra leverage to help push me along the way. Ah, thank you, fishing, for this Control S. This is a good time to save. You are correct. I've made some good progress here. I haven't died. I've killed a number of things. A good time to save, for sure. Die, robot! I like how I said I'm not going to fight the Robco facility because I don't want to fight all these robots yet. And now there's just robots all around the edge of it. Hey there. I still can't believe they're only getting 6 XP for those. Just need some Lionel horns to upgrade an armor. My last self-imposed goal begun. Nice. Is this Tears of the Kingdom or is this Breath of the Wild? I would imagine Tears of the Kingdom, but I wouldn't fault anybody for going back to Breath of the Wild either. Cheat my way to legendaries in Base Pokemon Scarlet because there's not even an indicator of how many stakes are left. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's one of those post-game things where it's like, I don't know how many stakes there are or where they are. So if I were to do the stake hunt, I would definitely be looking up like where they are. or like a general location so I could try to track them down. Because there are so many for each location, each area. I don't even know what the stakes open up. I know they open up the seals, but I don't know what are inside the seals because I just haven't seen it myself. Never touching Breath of the Wild again. Because Tears of the Kingdom is so much better, or just because you spent so much time in Breath of the Wild that you don't want to go back to it? Or what is the reason? Who is it? It's a raider! I'm wearing my black combat armor, so I hide in the shadows. You cannot see me. I am hidden. I am sneaky stealthy. I'm so sneaky stealthy, I'm going to grab my silenced 10mm pistol. First one. Yeah, that's fair. That's absolutely fair. Damn it, he saw me. Did I make him... Oh, shit! What the fuck? What the fuck is he holding? Back off, Boogaloo! Shotgun! Oh, shit! He's got a fucking... Who's up there? I'm surrounded! He's got a steel saw! Oh, God! Ah! Bad dog! Go away! Hey! Hee hee hee! Woohoo! Ah! The shotgun is not doing work. Oh, no, now it's doing work. Okay, there we go, there we go. Lumberjack. Critical strike. Let me get some ice cold Nuka-Cola. Tasty. I'm over encumbered somehow. Alright, our level up here. Let me grab my notebook. I dropped that down here. Where did it go? Notebook. Hello, notebook? Wait, where'd my notebook go? Hello? Where'd you go? I miss you so. Feels like it's been forever since you've been gone. Please come back home. That's so odd. I swear my notebook was right next to my desk. And now it's just disappeared. Oh, there goes my phone again. Sorry, buddy. Here it is. Found it. Okay. Phone, get back up on my desk. What are you doing? Quit playing around. Enough of this. What are you trying to use Apple Pay for? What are you buying, phone? Please stop. That's my money you're spending. Might be over there. You were right. Thank you, Bobber. Thank you for guiding me. Enjoy your lurk. Take care. Get those Lionels. Fuck them up. Alright. My notebook I've just been using to kind of track which bobbleheads I have and how many skill books I've gotten for each skill to try to kind of cater what I'm putting skill points into. Because we want to try to balance this out a little bit. Let's put that up there. Let's get unarmed up a little bit. Science we want to start building, I think. Lockpick, we're actually good right now, I think, for all the way up to hard if we have skill books. So we're pretty okay on lockpick. Science. Science we still need some help with. Let's put 5 points into science. I should probably start buffing my medicine and melee weapons at some point as well, and my gun skill just in general. Energy weapons, barter. Everything needs something. We're trying to balance it out a little here. Let's go with that for now. What options do we have available? Anything new? Nothing new with level 7. Level 6, we have toughness, +3 overall damage threshold. Scrounger, more ammunition. Rad resistance, gunslinger. Accuracy increased with one-handed weapons. Ferocious loyalty is for companions, really. Rifle from Commando, Terrifying Presence, Scoundrel, 10% discount, more XP for passing speech checks isn't awful, but I don't think we're going to go for that. Infiltrator is worthless. 10% movement speed while sneaking, 5% pickpocket chance. Thief is not awful. Movement speed while sneaking can be very good when you're trying to, like, Bonuses granted by skill magazines last 3 times as long. That's potentially decent. Swift Learner, no thanks. Quick Draw. Lead Belly, Intense Training, Heave Ho. I think we're going to go with... Oh, man, we're either going to go Confirmed Bachelor, because I don't know if they've updated the... I'm curious whether they updated the base Fallout 3 to include Confirmed Bachelor speech checks. Because I know they have it in New Vegas. I don't know if they have it in Fallout 3. So yeah, fuck it. Let's take Confirmed Bachelor. It's more damage against... So now I have extra 10% damage against everything, both male and female enemies. And we'll see if we get the extra bonus speech checks off of it. I'm over encumbered. Flare gun. Just grab everything and we'll rearrange. Am I dying right now? No, I'm healing. The opposite of dying, in fact. So I am... What is wrong with me right now? I have Med-X withdrawal. Okay, I'm addicted to Med-X. I have Med-X withdrawal, which means that I'm getting less experience and less agility. And there's something coming at me right now, I think, which is why the Danger Zone music is playing. Let's quick pop on my utility jumpsuit. Do I want to do some repairs on this? What about... Railway rifle is broken, so is the cryolator I picked up. Apparel. Bunch of Raider armor. This one's pretty much maxed out. Let's go here. Put those 2 into it. Still over encumbered by a bit. Put this back on. Drink another one of these. Medicine. Grab that. Drop these. Where's the danger coming from? Somewhere over there? My exit... Well, fucking shit!
I'm gonna eat your heart, you piece of shit.
Leave me alone! You're never gonna catch me! There we go. Everything's fine. I'm no longer well rested now either, so I lose that 10% damage. Sorry, 10% experience boost. Well, thank you, Gary, for the Home Sweet Home Game 6. Very effective. I appreciate it. How are you doing? I hope you had a good weekend. Hope you're doing well. Anyways, Fishing was saying, my ex said she wanted to be the Volt 87 to my atom bomb, even though I wanted an army of little lamplighters. That is a very clever way to get all that information across. But hey, you know, when somebody wants to be... What the fuck is that? It's a flare gun. That's just a dichotomy that cannot exist or persist in that sense. There's no correlation with little lamplighters and Vault 87. Quit trying to shoot your flares at me. Where'd that other person run off to? Alright, they're done for. Somebody else is around here. You seen the Fallout Amazon series? I have. And that was what inspired me to get back to Fallout, because I've been a huge Fallout fan for a long, long time. Pretty much since the release of Fallout 3, which does mean I missed like the early days. I'm not like an original Fallout fan. But the series was truly fantastic. Really wonderful, fun time. Very excited to see what they do with Season 2. And I was like, you know what? I gotta get back to Fallout. It's been far too long. And so now I'm back and having a great time playing these games. We'll just grab everything off of them, and we will rearrange as needed. Okay, we're in the drive-in. Alright, let's put on our repair apparel again. These ones are good. This one is good now. Got our... flare guns can be repaired. Baseball bat, switchblade, steel saw. We are well over-encumbered here. I don't think we're going to be over-encumbered in a while. Or for a while. I don't believe I should be able to fast travel while I'm like this, so... Thankfully, Tenpenny Tower is nearby. If I can talk my way into there, we have some places we can sell things to. You ever played Hades? I have not actually played Hades yet. Hades is one that's been on my radar for quite some time, but I've never gotten around to it. And now Hades 2 is out, and that's rad as fuck. Yeah, we're taking these binoculars. That's great value. Dead Wastelander. Oh, he was living a good life up here. Poor guy. If you haven't, that's my game choice. If you have, then Hades 2 is my suggestion. I have not played Hades, but thank you. Yes, I have a pinned message up top because in the process of upgrading my computer and changing parts around and stuff, I think I lost the original list from the Donathon of the games that were suggested. So we're going to do our chat chooses game this coming Tuesday. So if you have any suggestions, feel free to drop it and we can make a little poll for that for what we're going to do on Tuesday. So thank you for suggestion for Hades, Gary. I will make a note of that. Hades is a rad game that I would love to play, so that could be a neat option. Thank you for the straighten up and wiggle. I was a little crouched over fishing, so you are saving my back and my posture, and I appreciate that. Alright, we got all of his goodies in here. Pre-war money, I'll take it. Yes, yes, I know, I'm over-encumbered. 2. For the drive-in. I don't think there's anything else over here that's really worth grabbing. I've had my flashlight on this whole time. I've been here the whole time. Okay, we are over encumbered. Tenpenny Tower is quite a ways away, actually. What? That's just a vicious dog. Get over here, dog. Dog? Ah, dog! Okay. We've taken all of our nice, clean... Drink a couple of purified waters. This will slowly start healing us up. No extra rads from it as well. What'd I kick over here? Probably nothing of value. Let's switch over to my silenced pistol as well. Another vicious dog over there. This is the 10mm submachine gun. I meant silenced 10mm. Stupid. Stupid idiot. Here, doggy doggy. Goodbye, doggy doggy. Got some dog hide. You can make a belt out of that. Heading for Tenpenny Tower on the horizon. Ignore that Protectron for now. I need to get my strength and carrying capacity up. I also need to fight off my addiction to Med-X. I've been using too many drugs. I think I do have a... Is it Hydra? No, it's Fixer, right? Yeah, temporary addiction removal. So I could do that if needed. Let's use an expired stim pack. Fuck it, let's use a Fixer. Just for now. Another vicious dog down there that I picked a fight with for no reason. And we keep moving. The fuck was that? Was that my latent aggression rising up from within? Or was that just the effects of my addiction, my withdrawal being removed for the time being? Is that just Fixer doing its shit? Alright. Let's pop back in here. Drink our last ice cold Nuka-Cola. And actually, I'm not wearing my black combat armor, so we want to put that on. Hello? There's another Protectron over that way. Fixer's just doing a number on me right now. Hello, Fallen Lord. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a wonderful, fantastic day. How's your Sunday treating you? What a nice view I see from my window. Hopefully I don't fall out of it and land in Q's arms. I would catch you. I would catch you and maybe only drop you a little bit if we're lucky. But I'm having a wonderful time. Thanks for stopping in. Where's this? Hold on. Let's grab my dart gun. Where are you at? Did that... Wait, what? Did this dart gun just kill it? The dart gun shouldn't be able to kill a rad scorpion. It's got 3 damage. This must have been a very weak rad scorpion. Suffering over here. I mean, I'll take its stuff. It's good for selling. I want to put Outlast in for games. Outlast is actually another game I've not played before, so these are some good suggestions. Thank you, Puppy, for your suggestion as well. We're making a pretty solid list here, I think. This is going to be an interesting list. I've been playing Hades too, and I'm loving it. Nice. Love that for you. Hades was suggested by Gary earlier as a possible chat chooses game for this upcoming Tuesday, because I've not actually played Hades yet myself. It's been one that's on my list for a long time. That's Hades 1. I'm glad you're having a good time with Hades 2. I've heard nothing but good things about it, for sure. Love that for you. How are you enjoying it? You're loving it. You said that already, right? Did you play much of Hades 1? Hoi hoi. Thank you for greeting each other as well. Fishing says, recently, I feel like the lone wanderer wearing the ghoul mask in a tunnel full of female feral ghouls never getting jumped. It's just like that, isn't it? It's like the reverse of that meme with the one lady surrounded by all the dudes on the couch. Except, like, all the dudes on the couch are actually facing away and in motion, like they're walking away from the couch. It's just like that. You got some good little follow jokes here, Fishing. That's pretty fun. The ghoul mask is fantastic, though. That's, honestly, heading to Tenpenny Tower alone is an interesting place to go to, just because there's a lot of cool stuff that's there. But the ghoul mask is a huge part of Tenpenny Tower and why it's important to me. The ghoul mask has served me so well every time I've played Fallout 3, which has been at least, I think I've mentioned it before, 4 full playthroughs of Fallout 3, everything on the map, all side quests, all DLC, and then a couple of partial runs, because it was my game when I was younger. So we are heading here for the ghoul mask, really. Like, that's the main squeeze, the main movement for. Just went through your own games list. Well, thank you. Thank you for putting in the research. I would be willing to buy a game if I needed to. As long as it wasn't like a super expensive one. But even then, if it's something that I would want to play, I would pay for it. It's, I suppose, like if chat suggested a game I didn't own and it was one that I wasn't really thinking about playing, I might be a little more hesitant about it. But like if I didn't own Hades or Outlast or something like that, I'd be like, yeah, I'd buy this. I'd buy this for this. Willie's Grocer. Finished everything in Hades 1. Nice. Excellent work. These rad roaches won't stand a chance. Why am I using my gun on them? Give me my spiked knuckles. Hell, I'll use my steel knuckles on them. Ha! Ha! Die! Die, bugs! That's right, I punch bugs. What are you gonna do about it? Give me these cigarettes.
The name's Harvey Doodle, and I want you to hand over your cigarettes right now, alright? Hand over those cigarettes.
Oh, Tales of a Junktown Jerky Vendor. Nice. Alright, we're drinking that for sure. And by drinking, I mean reading that. So that's one more for our barter. We've had 4 barter books already. What else we got? Pre-war money. Locked hard. Ooh. Ooh, this is one of the ones that I might not be able to get right now. Because Stimpak expired, more blood packs. Buff out an empty syringe, why not? Cigarette down there. Because I don't think I actually have a lockpick book or magazine right now. I have science. And that's it, yeah. So, right now... Because I need 75 to get in the hard. I need 75 to get hard, as they say. So I'm going to have to make a note of this location. Hard. Lockpick. Is Billy's Grocer a marked location on the map? It is not. So we're going to say... Willie's Grocer... east of Tenpenny. Because we're going to have to come back here someday to unlock that, that little safe we have here. Because I can't get in there right now, sadly. It's been 2 playthroughs for me. 980 hours my first playthrough and like 30 hours of my second. 1,010 of my Xbox 360 playthrough. 500 of my PC playthrough with mods. That is huge. 1,010 Xbox 360 Fallout Vegas. Yep, that is a lot. I have no idea how many I had on Xbox 360, because that was my main squeeze. I think I only needed 1 full playthrough of Fallout 3 on my computer. And I think I did my New Vegas runs on my computer as well. So I was probably like around 200 to 300 hours there, I'd imagine. New Cola Quantum! Give it to me, baby! What else you got? Got an iron, is worthless. Turpentine's not bad. Since we're already over encumbered, we may as well grab this turpentine. It's worth the wait. A harmonica, no thanks. Salisbury steaks, I don't think we need. I will take the normal Nuka-Colas. Turn those into ice-cold ones. I need all the healing items I can get because I'm not buffing my medicine skill quite enough yet. You know what, fuck it. Let's grab these whiskeys, too. That scotch bottle does not look empty. Fuck you. It's glowing orange. Anything in here? Duct tape? Sure, I'll take that. Might come in handy. So the Tales of the Junktown Jerky Vendor is already making it worthwhile to walk through here. Mentats! Fuck yeah, baby. But we're going to have to come back for that locked area. That's all. It's a very small location. Let's turn off the radio. Punch this camera.
You ain't gonna see me when I take your money. Nobody catches Harvey Doodle.
Alright. We're good in here. Hello, Shiro. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? How is your lazy Sunday going along? I hope it's lazy for you in the best of ways. A nice relaxing day, hopefully. Hopefully it's not too hot either. I know you were melting earlier. This is day 2 of me putting my computer in the hallway while I'm streaming to see if it helps me with keeping my room cool while streaming during summer. Seems like it's going okay so far. Like I said, autistic screech your fall. Yep, absolutely. Big special interest for you, and I love that for you. I love people who are super invested in something and they care that much about it. It's really, really interesting and neat. You definitely put your time in. I think I was probably under 1,000 on Fallout 3 on Xbox 360, but I was probably very likely over 400, I'm sure. I couldn't say exactly how much. Something's going on over here. Let's grab our silence pistol quick. Run around front and see what we're seeing. Denoki's very hot. Hopefully you can get some cool air on you soon enough. Some nice, cool breezes. Is that Tinker Joe? Yeah, he's walking all the way over here. Who are you shooting at? Or is this just target practice? I think they're just doing some target practice in there. Thank you for greeting each other as well. We're gonna drop a save on this as well. Because there's gonna be some dialogue coming up soon, and we're gonna want to be prepared for that. Came inside to hide in the AC for a bit. That is good. Gotta cool off, stay strong, stay brave, and most importantly, stay alive. Stay alive. Stay alive. Take that silly thing off. I can do that. 1, 2, 3, and it's gone. It's all gone. You see nothing. Peek not at the man behind the curtain. You don't see anything at all. Not once, not... Goodbye, Hand. Hello? Hello, Hand. New Hand coming over here. Where are you going? Where are you headed for? You going to... Don't worry, nothing happened there. Everything's fine. Thank you, Sheriff, for the pat-a-pattas. I am doing a big good job, and I appreciate you recognizing that and celebrating it. Have I ever told you that I love your model's hair? I think you might have mentioned it before, and I appreciate that. It is a very, very unique style, I find, because not a lot of people do this kind of, like, loose side ponytail. Here's Tenpenny Tower. So let's drop our save here. But thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. This was my design element. I had my designer Kirinichu at the time. I think they changed their Twitter username a couple times. I'm not sure what it is off the top of my head right now. Might be Kirinichu still. But they were the ones who designed it based on my feedback, and I kind of asked them for anime mom style hair, but different. And their first draft was very anime mom style. I was like, okay, not quite that. We don't want the full loose anime mom ponytail. We wanted it to be like a little bit tighter than that, a little bit more masculine in that sense. And they did a very good job with it. And then Toki took that design and turned it into the chibified form very well. And now this is what it looks like. Let's put on our Sheriff's Duster for our extra charisma. And let's drop a... Let's do some drugs quick. Let's take some whiskey and some mentats.
You can tell Tenpenny he can kiss my ass. We've got plenty of bottle caps. Let me in, goddammit.
What's going on over here?
How many times do we have to go through this? You're not getting in.
What the fuck? Fishing. Thank you. Don't pay attention to the. It's a bad gif, and the sound doesn't matter. Don't worry about that. That's so very sweet of you. Thank you. Thank you for gifting the 10 tier 1 subs to. Shut up, turtle. Be quiet. Thank you so much. That's really, really sweet of you. I appreciate that a whole lot. Thank you for enrolling all these people in the Quvar army. Is it a draft now? Harder with money. Thank you very, very much. I'm glad that you are enjoying your time here. That's really heartwarming. Thank you. Doing him best. It's dead anime mom hair. Yeah, pretty much. It's dead anime mom hair, but a little bit tightened up on there. So those subs went to Ice. Ice got one. Jasmine got one. Tommy, congratulations. Even if you didn't follow today, you got a sub today. Lucidity got one. Maya Kitsune-chan. Trini got one. We Them Boys. Sani Mushi Shiro. Congratulations, Shiro. You are in the Quvar. You get the emotes. Enjoy the emotes, and thank you so much again, Fishing. That's so sweet of you. I really appreciate that. Really, the turtles will be over soon. It's all done now. It's okay. Thank you so much. That's really very sweet. I don't know what to say. I appreciate that. And thank you, Shiro, for thanking Fishing for that. Bopper, bopper, bopper. You have enrolled so many people in the Quvar to enjoy these multitudinous emotes we have available. Many of them made by Nothing Puppy, actually, in chat. Thank you.
I can stand here all day yelling at you through this damn speaker if I have to.
I bet you could. It's already the middle of the night. How long have you been here?
Who the hell are you calling a zombie?
You're definitely not human. That's for damn sure.
Oh, damn.
The last time, no zombies.
I know I talked to a guy named Gob, and I'm pretty sure they're not zombies.
Between me and a feral. Fine.
Seems a little rude if you ask me.
Just you wait. You'll get yours, all of you.
Roy Phillips, I'm gonna talk to you in a second. Hold on.
I thought I told you to get the hell out of here. Tenpenny doesn't want your goddamn caps, and I don't want the goddamn headache.
I don't know who you think you're talking to, but my name is Harvey Doodle. Excuse me, my name is Harvey Doodle, and I'm a man who deserves to get let in, okay? I killed the guy who was trying to blow up Megaton, and I want to go talk to your boss.
Love the turtles. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy it. During September last year, I held a poll where chat could choose options to change the alert sound to, and one of the alert sounds was turtle mating sounds, and that won the poll, and it has been the subscription alert ever since. I might do that again this coming up September, because I think it's kind of fun. I do love the turtles. I think it's very fun, but I think it could be a fun little game to play where we have another poll come up with people offering options. And hey, somebody could offer turtle sex again, and it could win again. Maybe we'll have a second year of turtle sex. But then it kind of keeps it nice and fresh and kind of fun. If not bear, why bear emotes? Sus. Because the bear hoodie looks kind of like that. And it was like, I really like the Dino Dance emote. I thought the Dino Dance emote was cute, and I wanted to do one for myself, but like having a little me wouldn't quite fit the vibe. So it was like, what if the bear hoodie itself was a full-grown bear, right? Yeah, that's why. It makes sense. Harvey Doodle needs to speak to your manager.
Let me speak to your manager, alright? Do you kiss your mother with that mouth?
What? Oh, sorry about that.
That's what I thought. Show Harvey a little respect, okay?
You are currently trespassing on our...
I'm not trespassing on shit. Let me in.
You have some reason to be here?
I can...
Fishing! Tier 1 for 6 months? I mean, that's not a bad choice because they are raising the subscription price in July, so getting 6 months in advance gets you the discounted price on that. So you get to keep the current price for that full 6 months. So it's a smart move in that sense as well, but thank you very much. That's really sweet. Thank you for joining the Quvar, but harder this time with money. You're so sweet. I'm glad you're enjoying our silly little Fallout time. I'm glad I could appeal to your interests enough that you'd want to support me and indulge in my fun little emotes. Enjoy them. We have plenty of emotes. Thank you very much. So many turtles popping off today. So many.
I can help take care of that little ghoul problem for you.
Is that so? And why should I believe that? You ever kill a ghoul before?
I'm not positive. I think I've actually maybe killed some feral ghouls. I'm not sure. I've killed so many ghouls I've stopped counting. It's not because I can't count that high. It's because I chose to stop counting.
Is that so? Then I'm sure you can handle yourself out there in the wasteland.
Excuse me, buddy. Let me in, okay?
Are you done wasting my time?
Oh, come on, let me in. Pretty please with sugar on top.
No. Unless by sugar you mean to sweeten my day with, say, a gift of 100 caps.
Do you really think you deserve that? You won't be getting the bribe from me, buddy.
Then you won't be getting past this gate.
I thought there was a speech check option. Maybe I chose the wrong choices to get that, though.
Let me in, asshole.
Goodbye.
Okay, I guess there's not a speech check. I could have sworn there was.
I thought I told you to get lost.
Oh, hey, thanks, Fishing. Would you like your Ara Ara with or without reverb? That's an option that I tend to offer people. Let me turn the game up a little bit. I think this guy's a little quiet right now.
Maybe you'd accept this 100 caps as insurance of my good behavior.
Perhaps you'll fit in around here better than I thought. All right. I'll take your money. But don't press your luck. I got my eye on you. Don't bother.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to steal that money from you off your corpse, okay?
Sneeze in the wrong direction, I'll gut you.
You just took all my money, you bastard. Oh, hey, Roy Phillips.
Really not in the mood, so leave me alone.
But wait, I want to talk to you.
What are you looking at? What are you looking at?
Hold on. I could have sworn you could talk to him as well, unless you can't talk to him until you get back there. Let's do a quick load of this. Let's do a quick load. We're gonna put our gun away. We're gonna walk up here.
You can tell Tenpenny he can kiss my ass. We've got plenty of bottle cap.
What is RR? What anime is it from? It's from a lot of animes. It tends to be the sort of thing like mommy type characters do. Like they go like RR. Like when they're speaking, it's like a speech affect. I can just do it for you right now, and maybe you'll understand. It's kind of like that, like where like the mommy type characters are like, that kind of thing. I don't know. It happens in a lot, and it's a big VTuber thing. I hear a lot of VTubers like aras, so I added it to my redeems because I am hip with the lingo of the kids these days. I'm right there alongside them.
Goddammit.
How many times do we have to go through this? You're not getting in.
I can stand here all day yelling at you through this damn.
I think it's supposed to be oh my or my in Japanese. Yeah, it's kind of like that sort of affectation where it's like, oh my,
Who the hell are you calling?
basically everyone saying ara, aka my for translating English. Yeah, it's kind of the idea.
No zombies.
Okay, while they're talking, let's drink some more whiskey. Drink some whiskey. Take some mentats. Am I wearing my sheriff outfit? I'm not.
Loud.
Can't you tell the difference between me and a pharaoh? Fine, I'll show you the goddamn difference. Just you wait. You'll get your.
Are you threatening him? Are you gonna mutilate him?
What are you looking at?
Alright, he really doesn't want to talk to me right now. Fair enough. We'll talk to Roy Phillips later. Let's talk to security intercom.
You kiss your mother with that mouth.
I'm here to see Tenpenny.
That's rich. What would a man like Tenpenny want to do with a waste rat like you?
Oh, here's the speech check. Okay, we got a 49% chance.
I have a lucrative offer for Tenpenny. Let me in, or you'll come to regret it.
Just
Yeah, nailed it!
not be hasty. If Tenpenny is interested in what you have to say, I suppose you should get your chance. Though
That's
you
right.
probably can
Harvey
afford
Doodle is a man of the
to Mr.
people.
Burke. If Tenpenny doesn't want to talk to you, then you best leave him.
Don't worry, I'm just gonna wander
If you
around.
want
It'll be
to
fine.
Tenpenny or any of his residents, I will be very glad to forcibly show you out. Do we understand each other?
Of course, you can try and I'll knock your jaw off your fucking face. That's what Harvey Doodle's gonna do. So Harvey Doodle you if you don't fuck.
Welcome to
What?
Tenpenny Tower.
Hello, Chief Gustavo.
Stupid.
You don't do anything stupid either and you'll keep your goddamn head, alright?
What?
How's that ghoul situation coming along?
Sounds like me in English class drinking whiskey. Let me just drink some whiskey quick so I can be more charming.
That damn Roy Phillips won't take no for an answer. Keep showing up, looking for a handout. keenest kind aren't wanted. End of story. If I were a betting man, I'd place a stack of caps on him trying something violent soon.
Well, I mean, if he tries something violent, you could just react with violence. It's fine.
Tenpenny gets nervous. But I can't spare the manpower to go hunt.
Well, I can
down
take care of
folks
it then,
and band of
perhaps.
misfits, or I'd gladly end this thing once and for all.
Well, I can give it a shot. Let's see what we got here. Perhaps the residents could be persuaded to let the ghouls live here.
You're out of line. Those filthy bitches can stay living.
You
in
sound a
their
little
homes.
off the walls here,
They'll be
buddy.
here over my dead body.
I was just kidding. Ghouls are filthy creatures that should be slaughtered? Is this what you like? You like being an aggressive asshole about people who didn't do nothing to you?
Quite right.
Oh,
You're not such a moron after all.
I gained fame for Tenpenny Tower. They love me because I said ghouls were filthy. Fucking shit. Thank you, Gary, for the jump scare. It's been a minute since I've heard the jump scare. Thank you for that. Thank you for the bits as well. Appreciate it. Fishing says, okay, can you say ooh Oni-chan? I could. The thing is, there is a redeem for that. You miss 100%. My redeem names don't always make total sense. You miss 100% of the shots, or the Michael Scott's you redeem is for voice line requests, basically. So I think you need to save up, what is it, like 1,000 something? Maybe, somewhere around there. If you do that, then you can request voice lines, and I can do them for you. Or you can ask the people who have the points if they are willing to make me do this. But yes, there is a voice line request button. No, a friend who you commissioned to draw Ruby wants Ruby to call him Oni-chan. I mean, that makes sense, yeah. There's definitely people who are like that out there. No, it's been a while. It has been a minute. It's been a minute. Thank you, Gary, for gigantifying the T-pose. That's so powerful. You are pushing your power on all of us. You are showing your dominance, asserting so much there. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate that. And that is an excellent use of that. There aren't a whole lot of like truly good, powerful uses for this, I find, but that is definitely one of them. Excellent work. I'm saving for my hunger. I understand. I understand you got a hunger, and you need to make sure you have enough bees in order to sate that hunger.
I can help with your ghoul problem. Where are they hiding out?
Really? You? You're welcome to give it a try. But don't come crying to me when you get hurt.
Hey, don't worry about it. I don't
They
cry
live
ever.
in the nearby
Definitely don't cry every night before I go to sleep.
Packs of feral ghouls. Be careful. Roy seems damn close to turning zombie himself.
I don't know, you seem kind of like a chill guy, but I don't think you'd like it if I said that to you.
Heart, How's 500 bottle caps sound?
I mean, that sounds like a pretty good amount of bottle caps. I think Harvey Doodle kind of likes the sound of that.
And all his followers.
You want this problem solved or not? You can spare more than that.
100% chance. This duster and this whiskey and these drugs are serving me well. Deathlock says he also don't want Ruby to bite him. Meme with him for his wife being Ganyu of Genshin. That's fair. I think Ganyu has a fun design. Ganyu has a very neat design. The goat and all. There's a lot of neat designs in Genshin and in Star Rail and all those. Dab, dab, dab. Thanks, Sheer, for the dabs. Fishing goes, still got you to say it without Michael Scott. Psychological parkour. You did. You got me to say it. But you didn't get me to say it with the correct affectations and tone. I could put a lot more effort into that. I'm not afraid to say uwu. I say uwu every day. I will call somebody Oni-chan, but if you want me to put in the work, you gotta pay up with some bees, or catch me on a day where I'll just let it go. Uwu? Uwu? Thank you, Gary, for the uwu. I appreciate that. See, sometimes it is really easy to get me to say uwu. It's really quite simple for that to happen. Accidentally bonked your cat with your foot. Oh, they left. Oh, no. Oh, no, poor kitty. Oh, there you go. There you go. There's the Uwu and the Onichan live on stream for you. That courtesy of Gary. Thank you, Gary, for helping out fishing here. Get the Uwu and the Onichan that they so richly deserved. And thank you for the bits. But hopefully Kitty comes back. I'm sorry to hear that, Shiro. They get in the wrong place sometimes. They're so inquisitive and they just swirl around, just get in the wrong position. Excuse me.
Well, maybe you're right. It was something I was going to have to do eventually anyway.
You alright?
How about another 200 cats?
Sounds pretty decent to me.
You can take
Oh, I get a
this
free
rifle,
rifle. That sounds fantastic.
but
I
you
love
better not
guns.
Screw this up.
Oh, don't worry. I definitely won't
Phillips
decide to
is
change my
somewhere
plan
in
immediately.
Washington Station metro tunnels. They've barred the main entrance.
Sure, of
Going
course.
Through the train yard.
We got a Chinese assault rifle from him.
You
Nice.
take care of those ghouls yet?
Not yet, but I want to see what else you got to say about all of it.
Deathlock says there's a cosplayer who looks like his wife who's cosplaying Ganyu. That's got everyone to say Ganyu is his wife. Do that. Hey, I mean, that just works. That just makes sense. You get that correlation, and that becomes reality. Thank you for greeting each other from Lurkland. Hopefully those Lionels are getting caught and murdered the best way possible. Best of luck with that. Fishing and Gary working together out here, making things happen.
I'm gonna find a non-violent solution to your ghoul problem.
That's a laugh. Roy Phillips can't be reasoned with. Trust me. But go ahead and try and talk some sense into him.
Oh, don't worry. I got a plan.
They've holed up in
It
the
might
middle of
actually
the
end up being your funeral if you catch my drift.
feral ghouls. They've barred the main entrance. Go through the train yard. Good luck.
Alright, thanks for the tip. I appreciate that. What's it like living at Tenpenny Tower?
Tenpenny is always on time with the money. And we get fairly comfortable digs with side benefits.
Yeah, that sounds pretty nice to me. Murder. All aboard the murder train. Murder. All aboard the murder train.
You haven't seen one yet because the guide led you to ones you already killed already? Yeah. Yep, that'll happen. Anytime I get, like, partway through a collectible or a series of, like, trying to get to certain locations and certain pieces, and I'm following a guide at that point because I've already done some of it and I couldn't find the last ones, it's like, okay, now which ones did I actually find? I don't remember, so I guess I just gotta start from the beginning and work through all of them and see which ones I did not find yet. So I understand that pain and misery. But you'll get there soon enough. Deathlock says we got some big influence in the community for getting stuff like that to stick. It can help, yeah. If you got the charisma, the charm, and the good ideas, it's like, yeah, you know what? This is it. This is the shit. I like this. I'm sticking with it. This is our meme now. Our collective community meme. Thank you.
You got an armament supply? Want to do some trading?
I guess we could do a little trading. Here's what I got.
Okay. What do you got? Show me. Show me. And what can we sell? We got some missiles and mini nukes we could sell in theory because I'm probably not going to use them a whole lot, honestly. We'll keep the stim packs right now. Actually, we have 61? No, we have 3. Okay, that's the value. I'm stupid there. Oh, we have 34 normal stim packs. Let's sell the expired ones. I don't think expired ones are going to do us a whole lot of favors. We're going to sell the 10mm submachine gun. We're going to keep the Chinese assault rifle and use it to repair the one we have, because I think we have one right now. Keep these options, because we have some of those as well. Switchblade has bonus critical damage and chance. Can be good. It's very fast. Baseball bat. Not very good for us right now. Let's sell that. Let's sell the steel saw as well. It could be very powerful, but we're not going to be using that much. Same with the shovel, actually. We're going to get rid of the shovel. Keep those. Sell these binoculars, because I don't think they actually serve any purpose. Raider Badlands armor. Psychotic armor. Waste Hound helmet. Has rad resistance plus 10, which could be useful in certain situations. But let's scroll down and see what he has to offer. See if there's anything we want to buy from him. Oh, shit. Okay, we got some weapon upgrades here. Some mods.
Police. Murder.
Please. Please, a little bit of murder. Help, police. Thank you, Gary, for the help. Police. Murder. There's been a murder here. Deadlock says, I ordered a limited edition Switch controller. What is new, brand new for the condition? I could sell it for more than what I paid them due to it not being made for it. I mean, hey, that can work for sure. Limited edition stuff is always like, it's neat if you have it, but you can also use it to sell for big money sometimes. Fishing says, you sound like my mom. She's been smoking since she was 16. She's now 60. I've been told that a couple times. People are like, man, the voice you're doing sounds like somebody who smokes way too much, like a 50, 60-year-old smoker. Yeah, I don't know many people who sound like that in my life, but Harvey Doodle, sorry.
Harvey Doodle definitely sounds like that. That's his voice. It's who he is. He's 18, 19 years old, and this is what he sounds like. He hasn't smoked a day in his life. In fact, he sounded a little like this when he was a child still. A little bit more high-pitched. It was like, hi, I'm Harvey Doodle. I'm a child. Welcome to my birthday party. Give me a sweet roll. What can I do for you? Don't drop that sweet roll. Hey, it's my birthday.
Kind of like that. I like doing voices sometimes. I'm not a proper voice actor. I like playing games where I can do some voice acting in them. And I tend to do a wide variety of them. There's a lot of VODs out there of me playing around with that. And I've put in a couple auditions. Haven't gotten an official gig yet. But I'm working on it. I think it's a fun time. Sure, this is really cool. I've had bad experience with controllers versus Joy-Cons. Yeah, that can be a little dicey. I have some Switch Pro controllers that have worked well for me. In fact, I've mostly played with the Switch Pro controller for like when I was playing Pokemon Scarlet and the like. I was using that, and it worked pretty okay for me. But I've heard that it kind of varies. Joy-Cons, I've gotten a lot of Joy-Con drift on mine, which has been difficult. It's been a little rough and unfortunate in that sense. Good deal for it too. Use it. It does remind me of my Nokia. Golden Dragon on the black controller. Hey, that's totally fair too. It's a neat design. It works for you. Probably from Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. Yes, I was going to say that sounds like Gene Wilder, because I just watched Blazing Saddles again recently for the first time in ages, and I forgot how gentle his voice can be sometimes. And yeah, I was like, that sounds like Gene Wilder. I'm pretty sure that's from something, but I was thinking it was from a Mel Brooks film, but no, it is from Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. Yeah, I remember that. God, I love Gene Wilder. What a good guy. Excellent. All my controllers get drift. I've only need to replace my Joy-Cons once. Interesting. Yeah, my Joy-Cons got ruined, but my controller's been fine. Because it depends on the person and their luck level. Hello, Devoid. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Chat chooses games. Sign me the hell up. If you have a suggestion, you can drop it down. I had a list for my Donathon last year, but when I was upgrading my computer, I lost that list. So we're making a new list now. We're going to slap together a poll, and we're going to see what people want to see me do on Tuesday. And the other games we might play at some point as well, just for fun. Why not? But so far, the options that have been suggested are Hades and Outlast. So if you have any other suggestions, you can feel free to drop them. But hello, Devoid. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend. Thank you for stopping in. A radiation suit for 30% or 30 plus rad resistance could be decent. A bladed gauntlet. Does that count as an unarmed strike? It does. So bladed bear trap fist? Ooh, I like that. Oh, bear trap fist also has bonus limb damage and critical chance. A little less DPS, but higher damage initially. Weighs more. Requires 50 unarmed to use well. We might get some of these. I'm going to be doing some unarmed stuff, so I think I might buy these and hold on to them, because we're going to use those at some point. Toxic grenades, flashbangs, incinerator, automatic rifles, silenced 22 pistol. A 5.56mm pistol looks cool as fuck. I like the aesthetic of that. A 32. I don't think I have any 32 weapons right now, so that could be worthwhile, but perhaps not, because I don't have a whole lot of... I don't have anything to repair it with right now. But these ones, these upgrades down here. 5.56mm rifle, long barrel, decreases spread. Okay, that could be an effective one. 9mm scope, or pistol scope. 9mm SMG drums. Baseball bat nails, grenade rifle, laser rifle scope. Plasma rifle, varmint rifle, night scope. Adds long range night scope. My varmint rifle isn't great right now. Where's my varmint rifle? Yeah, I don't have a whole lot of ammunition for it, primarily, as a big hitter here. The only other one I could get is nails, but I'm not going to use that right now. Or the 5.56 rifle long barrel. I don't know if reduced spread is really worthwhile, necessarily. But I have been using my 5.56 a lot. So fuck it, why not? Let's do a little selling here and see what we can do with this. Lobotomy Corporation. Fury is really cool. I've not played it, but it looks really cool. And Katana C0 is also really cool. I might not keep everything. I might not keep all of these options on the list, but I'm going to write them down now and see. That is not... That was beautiful. That was so beautiful. That was like an angel. That was like an angel turtle coming in my ear. I'll never be the same again. Life. What is life in the face of this? Thank you, Gary, for the cute sniffing og sound sniffer. What a title for that, too. What a title. Always try to outlast Hades. You could, in theory. Lethal Company. No, Skyrim. Skyrim is a good option, too. I do have a Skyrim run that I started during my 28-hour, 24-hour stream a couple years ago that I haven't gone back to. So we could go back to Aardvark. We could go back to good old Aardvark and play a little Skyrim, potentially. We'll add that to the list. That could be neat. Could be doing more damage per hit, but attack slower. That's probably what it is each hit and the higher critical chance make up for that slightly slower attack. Because it probably weighs a little more, so you're not attacking quite as quickly with it. 43 hours and get C6 Furina in Genshin. She'd be an OP character with being an Archon. Got her C3 at the moment. That's huge. Best of luck on that. I don't know if I'll ever go for a... I play Star Rail, not Genshin, but I don't think I'll ever go for the E6 because it's just... With my luck's not good enough to risk going for an E6 for anybody. E2 is like my limit where it's like I can get to an E2 maybe. Anything beyond that, I'm spending way too much money and it's not worth it. But I wish you the best of luck into your C6 Furina. Hopefully that works out for you. Damn, Realty rerun win. Someday it'll come out. Do you have the Dawnguard DLC? I believe I have all the DLC. Because I don't think I originally... Did I originally buy it on PC? I don't remember if I originally bought it on PC or not, but I'm pretty sure I have all the DLC. I've never beaten it. I've started over new games so many times and never beaten the main story, and there's plenty of parts of the map I've never actually touched. But I love Skyrim as well, for sure. That could be a neat one. Elden Ring DLC is out. It is. And it would be a good time to go back to Billium Overdrive and do some Elden Ring. But I don't want to go back to Elden Ring until I at least finish Baldur's Gate 3. And we're working through that right now. So I'm not going to be on top of the new hotness right away. So I'm not going to take advantage of that. But Elden Ring is a game that I think will always have a certain level of hotness to it. So if people want to swing by and see things. So I'll get to it eventually. But I'm excited to see where that goes. And thank you, Fishing, for the... They call it Gamer Juice, not Lamer Juice. It's fucking right. Thanks for the Gamer Juice. Gamer. Sell that turpentine. Rad Scorpion Poison Glands. I don't think we'll need those. With the new crafting system in this, I'm not entirely sure what we'll need. But I don't think we'll need those. I think we'll be okay. We'll find out. We'll find out as we go. Eventually, we'll be like, oh shit, we actually need all of this. And I'll have to figure out a way to work around that. Sell those. No way on these tinted reading glasses. Let's go. Oh, I'm not wearing my barter. Oh, well. That's fine. We can work around this. We'll sell this too. I don't think it's worth keeping that. Similarly, I don't think it's worth keeping the steel knuckles. Because we have the spiked knuckles, and the steel knuckles can't be used to repair that. So let's get rid of the steel knuckles. Keep the switchblade as a possible option. Just because that bonus critical damage and chance. Keep our mines and explosives, because those will help save our lives sometimes. And, let's see. You know what? I might sell the missiles. But they could come in handy someday. Shit. No, we're gonna keep hold on those for now. Eventually, we might get around to selling some ammunition, because that can be good and useful if we're not using that type of ammunition. We'll keep it all for now while we're kind of figuring out what we're doing in the game. Yeah, buy the scope, and we'll leave it at that for now. Give me your caps.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
Vampires! The vampires are very neat. And God, what's her name? Is it Selena? Celine? Serena? Serena? I think it's Serena. If that, whatever her name is, absolutely fantastic companion character. So well fleshed out, so beautiful. I'm fairly certain Laura Bailey does the voice acting and absolutely kills it all the way through. Dawnguard is one that I haven't completed. I think I got, maybe I did complete it. I don't remember. I think one of my runs I might have completed it. Really great though, really fantastic. Death luck, not leaving it to luck. Did the grinds. It's not a if I will get C6 as I'm 393 wishes max for it, and I have 550 or so. Damn, okay. Yeah, you are set up. You are getting that, Farina. So, it's not even best of luck then. It's best of luck in the sense that hopefully it doesn't max out. Hopefully you get plenty of successful 50-50s and the like, so you can get it without using all your wishes, and you can save those wishes for something in the future as well then.
Tell me about Alistair Tenpenny.
He owns this building. We get our caps from him. And don't you forget it.
Fair enough, understood. I have to go now.
It's dark in those tunnels. Shoot first and ask questions later.
Yeah, absolutely. I'll definitely do that. Wink, wink. For sure. Idiot.
Alright, so we got... Can we just add this on right now? Okay, yeah, we got the... With the long barrel, which reduces spread. I don't think spread is a... something that shows up on here. We got that going for us, which is nice. We are no longer over encumbered, just barely. Let's run around, see what we got around the outside of Tenpenny Tower before we dive in. And I might quick fast travel back to Megaton so I can drop off like the Chinese assault rifle and the like in my lockers. Can't get in there. Deluxe says, plan to save for Pyro Archon or weapons. I mean, for years, Ruby, the Pyro Archon of Canara. Even though Conria got no Archon just because she has demonic powers, that she could be an Archon. It all matches. It all fits together. So it makes sense to pull for them as well and get them. Hopefully that works out for you. Hey, the security guard. You are using a lot of ammunition right now. Is ammunition not a rare commodity out here? Deep in the wasteland? Okay. We'll take this whiskey. We can sell this to somebody. They will love it. Chief Gustavo. I'm detected right now. They can all see me. I'm terrible at sneaking. There are so many perks I want. Like, that's actually one of the things I like about Fallout 4 is the no level cap. So you can continue to build up levels slowly and surely over time and get all of the perks that you want eventually. Because I'm a cheap bastard who just wants everything. Alright, nothing in here. I still got Mentats active. Let's run inside and see if there's any speech checks we can do. Drop a hot save. Dun, dun, dun. Nobody around. Except for security guards. I'll take the whiskey.
Hey there, Anthony Ling.
Atrocious. You should stop by.
What do you mean?
New urban apparel and
What's wrong with my clothes, buddy?
upgrade to fabulous.
You have mods on. I am playing this with the Begin Again mod pack, which is a combination, or it's a mod pack in addition to the Tale of Two Wastelands, where you can play Fallout 3 in New Vegas' engine, so it includes like survival mechanics, the cooking of food. It includes like weapon mods, iron sights, things like that. The mod pack also includes some quality of life things like the sprinting using VATS from Fallout 4, as well as includes the RADs from Fallout 4 that just take away from your health bar. It includes some upgrades and changes perks and level requirements and things like that. So it changes a significant amount, but it's mostly a slightly improved version of Fallout 3 in New Vegas' engine. And once you're done with Fallout 3, you can then move on with that character into Fallout New Vegas right away. There's a mod in here that also like resets you level 1, so you're not going in super overpowered. So I am playing the Begin Again mod pack, yeah. Which is my first time doing that. I've only really ever played vanilla Fallout 3 in New Vegas. I don't really mod my games a whole lot, but I heard that Fallout 3 had a lot of issues with running in general. on PC, and this mod pack helps it run better as well as kind of tightens it up a little bit, makes it a little more in line with that. So we're seeing how it is. It's pretty neat so far. It's a new old experience for me because of that as well. Pyro Archon would just be her fill-in as the strong Sun Cat can slap supernova heat flames and assert dominance in the heavenly principles. Absolutely. I know you've talked about Ruby plenty of times where, like, she is just so powerful, so strong. And I love how excited you are about her all the time.
Are you worried about those ghouls?
They were told they can't live here, but those zombies are too stupid to understand.
Wow, y'all are really racist in here.
Squatting in the nearby metro tunnel. Security
Maybe you should give them a
keeps
chance.
but they keep coming back.
I might be able to solve this problem.
You're certainly welcome to try, aren't you? Talk to Chief Gustavo.
I'll give it a shot. What's it like living at Tenpenny Tower?
Only those deserving to live here can afford it. And let me tell you, those who do live in style.
That's fair. If knows the quality of living. Blah, blah, blah. I bet people are dying to live here. You're lucky you can afford it.
People are dying to get in here, like those dirty ghouls. Or at least they should be dying.
Yeah, I
But
believe
luck
that you
has
feel that
nothing
way.
to do with it. We deserve this.
Oh, right, yeah, you definitely earned
Not
this.
everyone is as smart, as pretty, as
Sure, yeah.
wealthy, as
Yeah, I
the
get it.
cream of the crop. Don't blame me. Blame Mother Nature.
Right.
Survival of the fittest. It's the game of life. We're the winners, and those ghouls, they are definitely losers.
Sure, yeah. Most ghouls are in need of a serious makeover, huh? Am I right? I'm trying to fit in here. Is this what you guys like hearing?
You bet. But who would dare touch them to give it to them?
Sure, yeah. I'm gonna go talk to those ghouls and see if they want to live here soon. But for now, tell me about Alistair Tenpenny. What's he got
A
going
very
on?
well-dressed gentleman when he bothers to get dressed. He hardly ever leaves his penthouse suite.
Alright, I have to go now.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Fucking idiot.
Metro access.
Pretty sure I saw some eyes leaping out of a sepulchre. I took a step into the tomb of a repute. That's where I met her, the zombie prostitute.
That scared the shit out of me. I was not prepared for the zombie prostitute. But it is appropriate, isn't it? Isn't that what we're all here for, after all? Thank you, Gary, for the bits and the zombie prostitute. Damn. A vacuum cleaner is not worth it for the weights. Coolant component, no thank you. Surgical tubing, though, that's good. That's good value. Good weight to value ratio on that one. What goes down deeper into the metro tunnels? Containment door? What are you containing down here?
What are you people hiding? Are the zombie prostitutes in there?
Charmed, I'm sure.
Hello, Tenpenny residents. Would you all mind if I stole some of your stuff? I'm not gonna steal a whole lot, I just might want a little something. Oh, the whiskey's worn off. Oh no, the mentats have worn off. Oh god, oh no, my drugs. Just stealing your sugar bombs, you don't mind, right?
Oh, it's locked hard, damn. Of course it's locked hard. What about in here? Can I get in here? Close the door. Very easy to get in here. Containing doors? Oh, it contains doors? How many doors does it contain? Link? Like Legend of Zelda Link? 1 out of 4 correct. L-I-N-K, so it could be dens. Oh, dang! I got it. Alright. Let's disengage this lock. And take their bottle caps. They don't need them. What are they going to use those 200 bottle caps for? Really? Really? You tell me. Tell me one good thing they would use those 200 bottle caps for that I wouldn't have a better use for them. Right? Give me these sugar bombs. I'll use those later to make drugs. Don't take that out of context. There's nothing wrong with using sugary cereal to make drugs, okay? Get some bubble gum. Turpentine. A wrench. A nail gun and conductor. I'm gonna take all this stuff and sell it back to them. They will thank me for it. Do, do, do. Oh, everybody's waking up right now.
Over something tasty for the men later. A special treat of some kind to let you know.
What time is it? Can I check? Time of day. I'm neutral at Tenpenny Tower. Yeah, they added the New Vegas system there. 6:11 a.m. Thank you, Gary, for the clip. I appreciate that. There's nothing wrong with it. It's fine. It's totally normal use. Let's disengage this lock. They don't need these 300 caps. I wonder if they'll be suspicious about the fact that they let a stranger in.
Hello there. Right. Don't mind me then. I'm, just practicing my hunting skills. Keeps me young and all that. Right. Goodbye now.
Wait, what are you doing? I can sneak too. You want to sneak together? What's up, Herbert Daring Dashwood?
Dashwood. Damn glad to meet you. Call me Daring. Everyone else does.
Daring? Bet you had to earn that nickname, huh?
Maybe you've heard the GNR radio play? The Adventures of Herbert...
No,
Daring
actually, I
Dashwood?
refuse to listen to the radio because it's copyright.
Based on my, earlier days. I
Sure.
was a ghoul manservant. Let me ask you, you ever met a ghoul before?
Yeah, I met Gob. He's a pretty nice guy. Sure, I've met some ghouls. They're just people trying to get by.
Ah, you've already learned some wisdom in your youth.
Hey, I just came out of vaults trying to figure things out.
He's from the radio. Have you heard him? Have you heard of him?
You mentioned something about GNR.
Haven't you ever heard the radio play? The Adventures of Herbert Daring...
No,
Dashwood?
actually, I really have not.
That guy at the radio station put it together a few years ago. He did it in the style of those shows they had before the war. Came out pretty well.
Sure, yeah.
It's all true. Rockopolis, Miss Chase, all of it. Of course,
You
they
missed
do
the
portray me
chase.
as a bit
Makes
of a
sense. You were
chump.
practicing your hunting a little bit
Argyle
ago.
may have saved my hide more than once, but I had my moments. Ah, those were the days.
Doesn't get much better. Tell me about Argyle.
Argyle was my manservant. Ah, but that's really just a fancy word for the guy who saves my sorry skin.
Sounds
on
like a
regular
good fella.
occasion.
You sounds like you're
He was
close.
a ghoul, you see. Been around since before the war. We met when I stole his girlfriend back in 49. We've been best friends ever since.
I mean, hey, nothing brings you closer together
Separated
than
a
the guy
long
than stealing
time
their
ago,
girlfriend. I
never
understand.
reunited. If you find Argyle out there somewhere, you be sure and tell me, okay?
I can do that. Bet you know a thing or two about those ghouls.
Some ghouls moved into the nearby metro tunnel. There's a bunch of the so-called feral ghouls in there, but a handful seem the sociable type. I've tried explaining to my fellow tenants that not all
Yeah, they
ghouls
don't
are
really seem to
monsters.
want to listen. They're a little bit up their own asses, if you
The
ask me.
intelligent ones should stay away from our trigger-happy protectors. If there are enough feral ones, though, they could overwhelm security.
I can take care of this ghoul situation, no problem.
Aha! An adventurous soul like myself. If I wasn't retired, I might come with you myself.
What's it like living at Tenpenny Tower, retiree?
Well, until recently, the only danger you ever faced in this fine establishment was bumping into all the bloated egos floating around.
That makes
Now
sense.
there's a group of ghouls nearby. I've tried explaining that they don't all want to eat you, though some do, of course.
The nuance is lost on some of
Problem
these
is, it's
uptight
hard to
little
tell
folk.
which is which. Chief Gustavo has initiated a shoot first and ask later policy. If they're smart, they'll stay away.
Fair enough, I have to go now.
Get 'em.
I will.
So we're gonna want to He's watching me. I definitely leveled up. Thank you, Gary.
Don't get any ideas.
Thank you, Gary, for the level up sound from Fallout 3. I leveled up so hard. He's watching me. Before we move on with the ghoul quest, we are going to head out to try to track down Rockopolis. Because we want to, for reasons, we want to do that and talk to Herbert during Dashwood about it before we continue on with the ghoul stuff.
Hey.
So we're not going to continue exploring Tenpenny Tower right now. We'll come back because we're going to have to talk to everybody soon enough anyways. So you don't want to necessarily have to like talk to them twice if we're going to be talking to them already. First, we're going to head back to Megaton to drop off... Oh, Megaton. There we go. I'm over encumbered again. First, we're going to go in here and we're going to sell some stuff. We're going to put on our roving trader hat. We're going to drink a whiskey. Take some mentats. We're going to go sell some stuff to somebody at some store. Do some drugs. Drink some alcohol. You know how it is. Here we go. This person. You're not selling. Can I sell to you?
You're new around here. I'm Margaret Primrose. I run the Cafe Beau Monde. Stop by sometime.
Absolutely, I'm right here, in fact. Can I get something to eat?
What are you in the mood for?
Show me what you got, lady.
And let me sell... Oh, she actually can't buy everything. Interesting. So they are limited in what they are able to buy. We're not doing a lot of cooking right now. Might still be worth holding on to those. Let's sell the dirty waters. I don't think we can do a whole lot with that. We'll take a look at somewhere where we can cook some of these things. We're not really going to get much from her. Let's just take her 8 caps.
Enjoy your meal.
I have to go now.
Think I'll take a moment for myself. I need a little something.
So I'm trying to find someone to sell stuff to. But not all the shops are open yet.
Nice to see you.
That Susan Lancaster's a
Well,
real snob.
What's the status of Lloyd Phillips and his gang?
Why are these stores not open yet? What the fuck's going on? What time do they open? It's 7 a.m. My drugs are gonna wear off. Somebody open the goddamn store! Are you setting up shop in here?
No, but Herbert Daring Dashwood's still sneaking around like a little freak.
Well, what's the status on Lloyd Phillips and his gang?
I guess I could go sell to Chief Gustavo. I know he can sell everything.
You having trouble with those ghouls?
Let me sell to you. I will sell you everything I do not need. Qunder glue, turpentine, surgical tubing, sensor modules. He's running out. Okay, fair enough. I suppose we did already drain him of a lot of his resources. What do we want to buy from him then? We bought the weapons we were interested in primarily. I could buy a silence .22, but I don't really think that's worth it either. So what do I have? I have a normal .22 LR. Yeah, so right now for .22 LR, I have the varmint rifle. The 5.56 millimeter pistol is interesting. Gives you an option to do that with your 5.56 millimeter ammo if you're a gunslinger primarily. See, do I want some more ammunition, perhaps? How am I doing for shotgun shells? I'm pretty okay on that. They got a lot of variety in shells. Damage, target DT. Less damage, but reduced damage threshold. Which is actually huge. .44. Damage 1.5 times target damage time threshold times 3. See, I'm having difficulty reading this and understanding what it means. Because it says target damage threshold minus 15, so I presume that means that it reduces their damage threshold by 15. But then this one says target damage threshold times 3. HP is hollow point, so basically their damage threshold is 3 times effective, but it does more damage. So if it can break through the damage threshold, it does more damage, which would make sense for hollow points, right? And this is a better hollow point, essentially, where it's more damage and less damage threshold buff. This is armor piercing. Okay. So armor piercing does less damage, but breaks through damage. Okay, I'm understanding. I'm learning. I'm learning here.
I'm learning here.
A lot of different 12 gauge and 20 gauge ammo types. Let's buy one ammo box of this and see how that serves us. I haven't switched ammo types ever. So we'll see how that goes. Is there anything else I want to sell? A conductor, empty whiskey bottle, sensor module. That'll do for now.
Thanks. It's dark.
No longer over encumbered. So let's run out of here. Head back to Megaton. And we should be able to drop some stuff off. Free ourselves from our addiction right now. Because we've been doing a lot of drugs. Let's drop off our .45 auto pistol. The varmint rifle, Chinese assault rifle. The nail gun is silent. But I have 0 nails apparently and 0 railway spikes. Cryolator, flare gun. Scales off explosives. Nail gun is interesting. I'm gonna drop that off for now, though. We're gonna drop off the bear trap fist for now, because it weighs 6 and we don't have the unarmed quite yet to take full advantage of it. But the spiked knuckles are... Oh, but this weighs 8. Okay, so it's the weight, really, that gets you. Let's drop those off for now, because we don't want to be carrying all that around. If we don't have to. Oh, we could have sold the Wasteland Wanderer outfit. Silly me. Okay, we dropped those off. Got those. Got our little outfits over here. If there's anything else I want to drop off from there. And here we can drop off some more of our meats. So if we want to cook things later, we can. Ant nectar is great for strength. Dog meat, yaguai, red scorpion meat. Exit that. Run up top. Add all new coals you're carrying, make them ice cold. We completed a compound, we got a free cat eye. Detoxify, addictions removed. Create another new compound. Make more drugs. We can swing over here. Open this up. Let's take our expired stim packs. I was putting them away because I was wondering if we could use those for something else. But I don't think we can. And let's drop off Nuka-Cola Quantum for now. Sugar bombs. And the scrap metal. And the pre-war book. Food sanitizer doesn't do much for us. You had bear trap knuckles? I do. I have bear trap knuckles, which is really cool. I'm excited to use those later on, but I need to get my unarmed skill up higher to be able to use them more effectively.
What can I do?
Hello there, Wadsworth. Can you give me something to drink? Okay, that's fair enough. I appreciate the effort.
While we're here, let's grab a couple ice cold Nuka-Colas. We're going to take 5 of them. Exit that. And let's take a nap here. What time is it? 9 a.m.? Let's take a nice 20-hour nap. Nope. 21-hour nap. Good sleep. I have earned this rest. Man, what a dream. Being able to sleep well consistently on command. Be careful wiping after using the restroom. Yep. That would be a little dangerous. A little spicy on that. Oh, we got some purified waters from him. Nice. Okay. I'll take those. Thank you very much. Let's run out here.
You've done.
Thank you. Oh, 15 5.56 millimeter rounds? Thank you. That's really sweet of you. That's a good one. Yeah, Megaton loves me, so they're going to give me all kinds of shit. And I will take it. Yeah, if you're wearing those knuckles, you got really... Ooh. I'm not trying to lockpick, I swear. I just thought it might be open already. It's a little too early, I guess. You really need to take the weapons off. The bladed gauntlet, the bear trap knuckles, you really just do not want to be wearing those when you are using the restroom. That is not the way. Moira, what time do you open? You wait an hour. Are you open now? Is it 8 a.m.? Do you all open at 8 a.m.? What the fuck?
How's the field research going?
Let me activate this workbench. Okay. So recycle flamer fuel. Use drain flamer fuel tanks to make that. Recharge energy cells. Use a fission battery to get some of those. Sure. So everything has some use to it. You can make auto-inject stim packs if you have sensor modules. So we use sensor modules for auto-inject stim packs. We turn bent tin cans into tin cans. Bottle cap mines, we need sensor modules as well. So sensor modules we actually want to keep around us to make those. Railway spikes, we need high repair for. Cookery into scrap metal. So really, honestly, we could take almost anything and just like start making stuff out of it. Deathclaw Gauntlet we'll need to make eventually. Deathclaw Gauntlet is one of the best unarmed strikes. I think it is actually the best. Ignores all damage threshold and damage resistance. That's huge. So definitely be getting that at some point. Dog tag fist. There's so many cute little fist options. That's cute. Dynamite, electron charge pack, energy cells, fat mine. Oh shit, you can do it. Oh, I'm gonna make fat mines out of all of my mini nukes. That's so fun. So you can use scrap metal for those as well. Fire bombs. Gas bombs, gecko hide belts, MFC grenades, some microfusion grenades with fission batteries. So we're going to keep our fission batteries and our sensor modules, it sounds like. At the very least, fission batteries and sensor modules you'll want to keep. You can make a machete out of a lawnmower blade and a leather belt. Oh, that's cute. Meals to metal. Yep. Take a bunch of random junk, turn it into metal. Molotov cocktails using any empty bottle, some pre-war money, and flamer fuel. Nuka cocktails with Nuka-Cola Quantum. The railway rifle itself, which I have one now. I could have somebody repair that if I needed to. Satchel charge. Interesting. That's very powerful, actually. You need some high explosives for that, though. Shish kebab is very cool, very good. Homemade stim packs. Keep that in mind. Super stim packs you can make with a stim pack, a Nuka-Cola, a mute fruit, and a leather belt. A time bomb. Toxic grenades. So rad scorpion poison glands can be used to make toxic grenades. Weapon repair kits to repair current weapons. Break down a bottle cap mine to get the resources from that. Okay. So I guess there's an idea of the kind of things we might want. The reloading bench we can make ammunition from. We can break down, make a 20 gauge bird shot using BB, target damage threshold more. Why would you get birdshot? Why would you make that? That looks awful. 3 times for their damage threshold and damage reduction? Well, there's no reason to make birdshot. You can break down a bunch of ammunition, break down darts. Break down darts to make what? Scrap metal? Yeah, we're not going to break down anything. We need better repair for all this stuff. Hey there, Moira.
Those hot little potatoes.
Haven't been in minefield yet. Let me see what you have for sale. All of our specialty ammunition. She's got some nails, some drugs. Lad's life. Leather armor. Okay, so we have enough. We can get the hot plate or the jukebox. Jukebox is going to be pretty worthless for us right now, honestly. I think we want to save up for my first infirmary. That's going to be our best option. Because that'll help us in a lot of different ways. So yeah, we're going to save up for my first infirmary. Let's sell our Wasteland Wanderer outfit for 0 caps. Come on! Come on! Fine.
Good hunting.
I have to go now, Moira. Goodbye, I love you. What do you call water with a bit of scorpion venom mixed in? Tasty? They call it gamer juice, not lamer juice. It's fucking right. Thanks for the gamer juice, Gary. Gamer. Gamer. I will neither confirm nor deny the truth of this. So, Rockopolis is somewhere on this side of the map. I don't remember exactly where. I want to say it's to the west of the power station here. But maybe it's further south. Let me do a quick Google to confirm this. Rockopolis is... oh, it's a different power station. So it's actually to the west of the Vapple 84 power station and then to the north. So I was right for it was being near a power station. I just was talking about the wrong power station. It's actually one down here and then to the north. So it's like right around here. So let's head out here and let's head to Rockopolis. Because we're going to try to find Argyle. Argyle, Tenpenny's... Not Tenpenny. Herbert Daring Dashwood's lost friend, Argyle. But man, Gary, you gotta be careful of giving away some of my secret recipes for certain flavors of gamer juice. I told you that in confidence. I can't believe you just say that live on stream in front of everybody. Now anybody can make some gamer juice. Angry bloat flies. Another rad scorpion. This is fine. Quick, delete the message. You're right. I can't. Also, I didn't show the game. It's fine. So, what you missed when I wasn't showing the game was I set this map marker in roughly the location of where I believe the Rockopolis is, to the west and north of the Vapple power station. I traveled over here, and I shot a rad scorpion. My apologies, I'm a silly guy, what can I say? We don't want to go to Evergreen Mills, though, so we're going to actually travel to the west pretty straightforward for now. And let's see. What do we find along the way? I love all the broken down highways. I think they're very neat and a very fun way to show. Oh. Are those Talent Company mercs? They are, and they're currently not aggressive. I'm going to hit a save. Let's go down there and say hello and see if they decide they want to shoot me. Because I am wearing black combat armor, so...
There's my favorite white boy!
What? Me? Me?
Well now, if it isn't the little saint from the vault. We've been looking for you. Someone's put quite a price on your head. What? You think you can
Me, Harvey Doodle, your favorite white boy?
You do, and there isn't going to be someone who takes notice? Such a
Well, I guess if you want an autograph, maybe I can do that for you.
Something useful. Ah well. Time to die.
Can't we talk this out?
Ever played the Metro series? I've actually not played the Metro series yet. That's another one that's on my list to try to check out, because I've heard a lot of people talk about how cool the Metro series is, and I just haven't gotten around to it. Thank you for the there he is. That was such perfect timing for that too. The talent company being out there like, hey, do they want to kill me? And then them turning around, walking towards me. Hey, there he is. That's my favorite white boy. For a second, I really thought they were yelling at me. Excellent work, Gary. Excellent.
Can we talk this out?
No, I don't think so.
Well, if we're not gonna talk it out, then I guess it's Harvey Doodle time. We put on my spiked knuckles, take some drugs. I'm going fucking psycho and turbo up in here. Let's go, eat shit, motherfucker. Here comes Harvey Doodle. Who do you think you are? You made me doodle it to you. Oh God! Oh fuck! The drugs weren't enough!
I think that man had a shotgun. Alright. Let's try this again. Let's start off putting our combat armor and helmet on. Just to give us that little bit of damage protection.
Yeah, who do you think you are? I am!
And since we know that they want to kill us, let's see if we can get a little head start on them. I love who do you think you are, I am. I think that's so fun and so silly. What? They don't even notice I'm shooting at them. They don't care at all. Oh, that guy cares. That guy cares a little bit. Alright. I'm ready to have a conversation now. I'm ready to talk it out. Hey, Andy. Hello, Andy. How's it going? How are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. Hope you're having a wonderful day. It must have been the wind. Yeah, it was nothing. Don't worry about it. It's totally fine. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Thank you for rolling in. And thank you, Andy, for the, they call it, hydration. Not hydration. Drink. And then straighten up and wiggle. Alright, guys. I'm here to have a little conversation with you, right?
Look, it's me, Harvey Doodle, your favorite white boy.
Well now, if it...
Can't we talk this out? No?
Holy shit! Okay. Drugs are important. Drugs help a lot. When you're outmatched like this, drugs help a lot. Thank you for the applause, Gary. I like that I'm only aggroing them one at a time. Because it's silent, so apparently the others don't hear it. right, I'm determined to get this, to make this happen the right way. Let's put this back on, grab our spike knuckles. We're gonna go down there, we're gonna have a conversation, we're gonna take some drugs, and we're gonna kick ass.
The way Harvey Doodle it. Here it is, Harvey Doodle, once again, your favorite white boy.
If it isn't the little safe from the vault, we've been looking for you. Someone's put quite a price on your head.
How much? What do they got?
You think you can walk around the wasteland doing the things that you do, and there isn't going
I mean,
to
I
be
haven't really done
someone
all
who
that
takes
much. I disarmed a
notice?
bomb. Is that what you're talking
Such a
about?
shame. I hear that you could have been something useful. Ah, well. Time to die.
Tenpenny put you up to this? Can't we talk this out? Actually, you know what? Well, what are you waiting for?
I love it when they go down fighting.
Now hold on. I'm gonna do some drugs real quick right in front of you. Give me a second. Let me grab this, grab this Med-X, the Psycho, the Turbo. And let's get in there. Harvey Doodle! A low blow kidney shot! Right to the jaw! Harvey Doodle! Harvey Doodle! Harvey Doodle! Ah, I dropped you like a stack of pizzas! What do you got on you?
A marksman carbine, okay. Private contract, kill Harvey Doodle. Harvey Doodle's such a silly name still. Who would name themselves or their children Harvey Doodle? Let's check our notes. Boys and girls, we've got ourselves another holier-than-thou white knight needs putting down. Here are the details. Name, Harvey Doodle. Race, white boy. Sex, white boy. The bounty is 1,000 caps this time around. For a change of pace, they want the head this time. Good hunting. Well, first of all, let me put on my repair jumpsuit. Because I'm going to repair my combat armor with your armor. Get that up there a little bit. Repair my combat helmet with yours. That'll help us out a little here. What do you got? Some magnum rounds. Chinese pistol, double barrel shotgun, brass knuckles. Night vision goggles. You're carrying a lot of interesting stuff, buddy. Repair that. Repair that. We're getting all set up here. And this last guy. Noodles. We don't need his frag grenade. There, our combat armor is fully healed up. Chinese pistol, .32 rounds. Marksman carbine. Needs 40 small guns to use well. 106 damage per second. Double barrel, different from the sawed-off. See, the thing about it is the double barrel's better because of the... Even though this has more damage per second, this is better because it has more damage per shot, and with the way damage threshold works, you want more damage per individual shot to get the most bang for your buck. Because this is 14 shots, which sounds great, but the damage threshold just kind of nerfs that a little bit. As far as I know, I could be wrong. I can repair my spike knuckles a little. Let's grab this again. We took some drugs. Now we're continuing to head out this way.
Anything else want to face off against Harvey Doodle right now? I'm hopped up on all kinds of drugs. You want to try me? I'll take you all on. Like Donkey Kong, they say. Who is it? A mole rat. Shoot you in your little legs. I'm not wearing my armor. I crippled the poor thing. Die, Protectron, die! I want your 6 experience points. Where'd you go? Where you walking off to, Protectron? There they go. I missed them so. Where are we on the map? Show me now.
Smith Case's garage we can run into. There's actually a good thing in Smith Case's garage, if I recall correctly. I believe Smith Casey's garage has glasses? A pair of glasses that are quite good. Is that another Protectron? So many Protectrons around here. My little 10mm gun is so handy. I'm just sitting in radiation. What am I doing?
Get out of this radiation!
Energy cells and scrap metal.
How am I missing you every time?
I'm not missing them. They're just very powerful for some reason. There's some beefy mole rats. Yeah, 22 experience for that? That's a beefy mole rat. Another Protectron out there. Bloat fly. I thought I heard a bloat fly. Not taking the mole rat meat. So he's making some noise over here somewhere. Oh, that's the Protectron over there fighting something. Is he fighting an iBot? I think he was fighting an iBot. So we've made it to Smith Casey's garage. Brotherhood outcasts are should not be dangerous to us. They should not be a problem in theory. We have not made enemies with them. We're on decent terms. We've never even met them, so it should be fine. So we might go say hi to them and see what they've got hanging around. But first we head into Smith Casey's. I think we got some feral ghouls in here, perhaps. Let me switch over to my spiked knuckles. Take that out. Oh, we're in danger. Another mole rats.
Come at me! Harvey do
Just absolute cunt punted that little fucker. Let me stomp your face in. Who do you think you are?
Who do you think you are? I am!
I think the ghouls might be downstairs, underground. That's where that noise is coming from, I think. Yeah, we are speccing into the Iron Fist perk in this. So we're gonna have some very powerful punches, and it'll make for some fun times of doing our little baby kicks and some little jabs to kill people. Nuclear Quantum, absolutely. Scrap Electronics I'll take. Those come in handy at some point. Bent tin cans, don't need those right now. Pencils, potential free value, we can take those. Fission batteries can be handy. What else we got? Not the empty bottle. Not the empty soda bottle. But while I'm here, actually, hold on. I have quite a few rads right now. Let's take a quick rad away. And let's drink an ice cold Nuka-Cola. What if we kissed in Vault 13 and we cuddled with the rad roaches? Would you like that? It could be kind of nice. Off the top of my head, I don't remember which is Vault 13, though. So I need to check a peek at that. I don't remember specific vault numbers all the time. Tumblers today! Fuck yes! Give me that tumblers today, baby. Permanent lockpick increase. Working our way up in the world. This person is dead. Despite being a self-professed Fallout fan, I forget specific numbers pretty commonly. Fallout 13, the one you started in Fallout 4. It's possible. Fallout 4 I only played once and hadn't beaten. That might be correct. It might be Fallout... No. It's not 13. It's... Is it 13? Take all these drugs. It might be like 31. In which case, it would be very cool, as they say. Motorcycle handbrakes, we'll take those for good value. I think 13 is from the original Vaults. Yeah, 13 I think is one of the original ones. I think that's West Coast. Because the Vault numbers start with like 1 on the West Coast, and then as it moves across the country, they increase in number. Which is why when you're in DC here, you start in Vault 101, and all of your vaults are in like the hundreds for the most part. So I want to say it's like 31 or something in Fallout 4. I'm not positive. I don't remember exactly. I think it's 111. Potentially. Fallout 3 is 101, yep. 111 could be 111. Silence pistols there. Liquid nitrogen? Don't mind if I do. Brain going for it. I love the noise it makes when you pick up turpentine. Just like a little... It's cute. Duct tape. We are hidden. Let's hit this electrical switch. Open up this underground bunker. You want to just forget the vault number and just kiss? I give away free New Year's kisses every year. Fuck you. No, just a couple little mole rat freaks down here. Oh. It's a little gremlin screech when I punch it. Let's take...
Who did it?
Who did it? What happened? Thank you, Gary, for that. Bow, 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 bow. Did someone say New Year? We got New Year's kisses and New Year's celebrations with the fireworks and everything. Thank you, Gary. Appreciate that. Your commitment to the bit is always very fun. You know what? We are running a little low on this right here. Let's put on our jumpsuit. Let's repair our pistol. Repair our Chinese pistol as well. I think we could probably... Yeah, fuck it. Let's repair this. And our double barrel as well. With the sawed off. That'll save us quite a bit of weight. I can put on the night vision goggles too. Oh, when there's lights on, it's awful, but it is pretty neat. It helps. I forgot to check what we were going into. Smith Casey's garage. Oh, Smith Casey's garage goes down to Vault 112? Oh, I totally forgot that. I totally forgot this leads into Vault 112. Do we want to? I mean, what time is it? How much time do we got? We got time. Fuck it. Let's explore Vault 112. We're going a little out of our way. We just hit it because I totally just got distracted and thought we were heading in a different direction. I thought Smith Casey's garage was just a garage, but no, it's into Vault 112. Let's take off our night vision goggles. That's blinding us right now. Let's go for a little adventure. Let's hit up a... Hold on. Science. Lockpick. Guns. Energy weapons. Perception. Neither of those. Let's just hit this rad away. Get rid of some more of our rads right now. And let's hit the door. Our first vault that we're exploring since we left Vault 101. Vault 112. I love the vaults. They're wonderful little dungeons with so much interesting information in them about what happened in them, where they went, what they did. I love the vaults. Such a delightful time. Hello, Debbie. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I hope you're feeling a little bit better. I saw that you had to cancel your stream yesterday due to needing some rest. Hopefully you're not too sicky right now. Hopefully you're resting up as much as you can. You're feeling a little bit better. It'll be a wonderful sunny Sunday. Damn, kids, as soon as I come in, stop. Stop it. What are you doing? Come on. Relax. Relax, Max. You know, it's just one of those things. The timing. It's like New Year's every time you come in here. Even for Snake, this is true. Snakey does deserve them kisses. Give some little smooches there. Good, not sick, luckily, but I need some extra eat because work mean. That makes a lot of sense. You work very hard and your hours are... even if they're not awful necessarily, like, you work so early all the time, that would ruin me for sure. So hopefully you got some good rest there and you're feeling a little bit better now.
112, resident, according to sensors.
Yeah, what is it?
202 points.
Yeah, Harvey Doodle works on his own timetable. What can I say?
Please redress in your vault tech issued.
Oh, sure, of course.
Proceeding.
I can do that.
Once dressed, please proceed down the stairs to the main floor so that you may enter your assigned Tranquility Lounger.
Wait a minute. Is this Tranquility
The
Lane?
nearest Tranquility Lounger and be seated.
Hold on. This is Tranquility Lane. Wow, okay, we're not going to explore Vault 112. That is a late game series of events here. This is like a main mission thing. So we're actually going to ignore this for now. I know I said we're going to explore a vault because the vaults are really exciting. I forgot Vault 112 was the Tranquility Loungers. So yeah, we're going to leave this behind. We're going to come back later when the main story calls for it. We can do it right now. All it does is it skips a bunch of the missions in the main story because the game's open enough that it allows you to do that. It's like, hey, you walked over here? Yeah, go do this thing. Fuck it. You don't know why you're here, but go ahead and do it. And it just kind of like changes the context. So you absolutely can get away with that and it works just fine. But we are not going to do that. I want to give you kind of a relatively straightforward view on the main story of Fallout 3. We're going to kill these mad Brahmin. They're very angry moo-moos over here. Some very angry moo-moos. Let's drink some ice-cold, refreshing Nuka-Cola. Been feeling better, but I don't want to work tomorrow. The only good thing is that I can have Tuesday off at the cost of working over the weekend. Ooh. Yeah, that's a... Oh, man, I shot one of their eyeballs out. I can't believe that. That is unfortunate, for sure. Working the weekends is never fun. Interesting. The mod doesn't seem to work for picking up things from these mad Brahmin. But I'm glad to hear you get at least a day off during the week. That can be kind of nice. And I don't really want to go to work tomorrow either. I'm right there with you. I get it. I feel it. Work is stinky. But hopefully it'll be okay. Hopefully it's better than you expect. And hopefully it's over before you know it and you can enjoy the rest of your day. Hello, Lionheart. How's it going? Me when I open the fridge and suddenly make myself a fridge sandwich. Delicious. Fuck work. Fuck a work. A fuck of the work. Power fist, we'll take it. Took all this ammunition. Where are we? High radiation levels. This is just a former army outpost of some kind. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend, Lionheart. Flamer fuel? Yeah, I'll take all this. A pack of cigarettes. Some stim packs, some more blood packs, fixer, an empty syringe. Another nail gun. Carton of cigarettes and a fission battery. Yep, these are all useful things, though they are heavy things. Oh, we got a reloading bench, though. Can I use this for anything? We can only make 20 gauge birdshot right now because I don't have enough repair skill. A combat knife, pre-war money, nail gun combat knife. Weapon repair kit, alright. A laser rifle, reinforced night vision goggles. So many fancy things. Are we wearing a utility jumpsuit? Let's see what we can repair. I have a song for Monday mornings at work. Sadly, there's no karaoke version. That is tragic. The karaoke versions are far and few between sometimes, and it's unfortunate that they work that way. You know, with our... We could heal up this laser rifle, but I don't really have enough value to get out of that. Spike knuckles we can repair, though. Combat knife, let's repair that. My energy weapon skill is not high enough to make that really worthwhile. 112... Oh, 112 jumpsuit gives speech +2. Reinforced gives you... Oh, reinforced gives you actual, actual, like, damage resistance off them. That's huge. Alright, we're still over encumbered. That's fine. We're gonna walk back over this way because we're heading for... Where's my map? Over here? Oh, I just couldn't see it in the brightness of the sky. Oh, thank you, Gary, for the serenade. Is that like lemonade redeemed, but made out of sarens? Let me... Do not pay attention to the man behind the curtain. Let me mute audio output and listen to this and give it a shot. Galactic Mermaid fucking bullshit. That sounds like a real song. A real work song for Monday mornings. Let me check this out quick. Oh, I think I've seen. Is this the actual song from Carol and Tuesday? Carol and Tuesday is an anime that I've been meaning to watch because it is absolutely gorgeous and so fun, and it's made by the same director as Cowboy Bebop, but I haven't actually seen it yet. But I have seen clips of this song, so I will listen to this quick. Yep. That's a good song. Do 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 do. It's very catchy. Short song, but very catchy and beautiful. It's very good. I just need like 6 backup singers, and by 6 I mean 2. Do you sing this to yourself, or do you just listen to it every time you have Monday morning? This is a song by the Galactic Mermaid, the Mermaid Sisters. All right, let's check out. All right, so the karaoke version is a little shorter, and it doesn't include the backing vocals. So what we're going to do is we're going to do the karaoke version, and then we're going to put on the actual version. I'm just going to sing over it a little bit. Not long enough for it to get muted, hopefully, but just give you a little extra bang for your buck, you know? So let's jump on over to here. Let's hit the Fallout 3 Be Quiet button. Hit the Fallout 3 Be Quiet button. Listen to it, yep. It's a good vibe. Grab our microphone. Let's give this a shot. Fucking bullshit. Fucking bullshit. Fucking bullshit. Holy shit, oh fucker. Fucking bullshit. Fucking bullshit. Goddamn bullshit. Son of a bitch. What the hell? Oh, motherfucker, goddamn bullshit, holy shit. Oh, holy shit, bullshit, goddamn motherfucker, motherfucker. Oh, fucking bastard, goddamn fucking shit. Son of a motherfucking bitch, oh shit. A very catchy song. But in addition to that, like I said, let's pop up the actual one for a second here, and we can try to get some backing vocals along with it. So you can hear what the thing is supposed to sound like. Let's give it a shot. I'm going to turn it down a little so it's not too overpowering and try to fight off the muting powers of Twitch. Come on, YouTube, load up. Fucking bullshit, fucking bullshit, fucking bullshit, holy shit, fucker, fucking bullshit, fucking bullshit, fucking bullshit, holy shit, bitch, hell. So there's a little taste of it without hopefully not enough to get muted. It's a lovely song, really beautiful anime, aesthetically, and in the story it's telling. I highly recommend people check it out, even though I haven't watched it myself. I will still gladly give a recommendation to it despite not seeing it. And if that song does not sell you on the anime, I don't know what to tell you. Thank you, Gary, for that. Thank you for reminding me of that song. Oh shit, it's nighttime. What the fuck happened? It says, fucking bullshit, fucking bullshit. Where did the night go? Fucking bullshit, holy shit. Well, let's... Oh, wait, nighttime! Nighttime, nighttime, nighttime! Nighttime! I got my night... You think you can get me, Mole Rat? I got night vision, motherfucker!
Harvey Doodle can see in the dark! Harvey Doodle can see everything! You cannot stop me! Alright, alright.
Thank you for the applause, Gary. Alright, we're gonna head for Rockopolis here. It should be over this way direction. Somewhere in this general vicinity. I believe it's below the Yaoguai tunnels. We don't want to go to the Yaoguai tunnels yet. Yaoguai tunnels will be important because I'm fairly certain that they are where the... I want to say the sneak bobblehead is in there. I think there is a bobblehead in the Yaoguai tunnels. I don't remember which one. I want to say sneak. So we'll be heading there eventually. But not quite yet. We want to get up a little bit more strength before we head to the Yaoguai tunnels. Rockopolis is an unmarked location on the map, but it's right there. You can see the glowing lights and the little banner. That's all you're looking for. Vicious dog. Is this giant rad scorpion actually friendly to me? I don't trust that. I don't trust the giant rad scorpion is actually a friend. Are you a friend? Hello? Hello? We made a new friend! Oh no, it wants to kill me! No, wait! We could have been friends!
Hello, motherfucker.
No, stop! Leave me alone! Ah! Why would you fool me with the promise of friendship, you bastard? No, back away! I'm over encumbered, not like this. Are your limbs crippled yet? Your legs? Ah! Stop it! No! Leave me alone! Let me drink these ice cold Nuka-Colas and take some fucking Stimpaks. They're expired, but they're still good. Go away! Stop it! Leave me alone! No! Ah! Spike it, Knuckles! Ah! Punch that giant bug to death! I'm almost dead! I've survived! Damn. Drink 2 ice cold Nuka Colas after that little endeavor. I can't believe it. I can't believe this bastard would do this. I thought we were friends! I thought we could have been friends! I'm taking your egg. It's my egg now. There's a Protectron down there too. Is there no sanctity? No sanctity for Hobby Doodle? You know, I nailed the location of this pretty well with my guest spot. Ant meat. Fuck it, we'll take some ant meat. For now. Rockopolis, you gotta get past the big old rock. And now we turn off our night vision goggles. Let me take a look around. Grab these pencils. Rollings were done. We'll check a look at this one.
Rollings. That's the last of these fucking hole dwellers. Jurley wants to stop them around up north. Not sure if they'll make good slaves since their eyesight is so shitty. But that's not our problem. So gather the boys and saddle up. Next stop, the pit.
So that's our first reference to the pit. A DLC that comes out for Fallout 3 sometime after this was here. And it's the implication that this whole Rockopolis location was raided by raiders, and they took them to be slaves in the pit. So this whole place that used to be a big old land, big old city that Herbert Daring Dashwood and his friend Argyle hung out in, became this ruined land, raided by slavers. Tragic, truly. And here we have the man himself, Argyle. Perished over here, right next to the unarmed bobblehead, which we'll gladly take. Found a Vault-Tec limited edition bobblehead. Inscription on the base reads, "When words fail, there's always fists." Unarmed attacks now do double damage against blocking opponents. Nice. So now if they start blocking, we're gonna fuck them up. Fuck them up, fuck them up, fuck them up, fuck them up. Fuck them up. So we'll take that bobblehead gladly. Farewell, sweet Argyle. And Rockopolis, somewhere beyond this broken down wall of rocks. A city we may never properly visit. And that's our little adventure into Rockopolis. With that, I think we're going to... Let's see, we're going to drop off some stuff back at Megaton again. We took some damage there. We took some shots. We took some hits. Let's take a... I think I have to drop some stuff. Drop the squirrel on a stick. We'll drop... Got a bunch of guns that are decent. A power fist as well. I don't think I want to drop any of those. Flare gun. Because if we take a buff out, for example, and an ant nectar, that gets our weight capacity where it needs to be to allow us to teleport. Not necessarily the best use of those, but they still function. We'll head to Megaton. We'll drop off our stuff. Then we'll go back to Tenpenny Tower and go find Roy Phillips and his folks there. Because that is our next proper step. Weapons drop off. Chinese pistol. Silenced. Marksman carbine. Nail gun, laser rifle, flare gun. Power fist. Combat knife. Keep the switchblade for now.
I hope things are going well for you today, sir.
Drop off our bobblehead. Even apparel we want to drop off here. Vault 112 we can't get rid of because it's a quest item. Reinforced night vision goggles are neat, but they weigh 6. We're actually going to drop those off for now because I don't think those are worth carrying around for 6 weight for the time being. They might come in handy later on, but for right now, I don't think so. For food items, let's drop off our rad scorpion meat, ant meat, and Brahmin meat. Potentially make something out of those later on. Head upstairs, drop off our Nuka-Colas. Check to see if we've finished making our drugs. Made a new Radaway, nice. Detoxify ourselves and make more drugs. Do I have anything to drop off in here? Nuka-Cola Quantum. And scrap metal. Rad Scorpion eggs, I feel like we can cook out of those, right? Maybe not. Let's drop off some of the items we're carrying around that we're going to use for crafting as well. So we're going to drop off our cherry bombs. I don't think we need conductors. If I recall correctly, conductors are not important. Fission batteries can be used, though they are valuable. Motorcycle handbrakes. I think we only need one of those, though, for a shish kebab. So we can sell the rest. Rat scorpion poison glands could come in handy. Scrap electronics, I think, also could. Turpentine, I think, was only useful for cleaning off stuff. So let's do that. Let's sleep for a nice solid 8 hours. Get our well-rested perk back up.
It's good.
Now let's get out of here. But by get out of here, I mean we're going to run over to Moira and try to sell some stuff. Put on our trader's hat and sheriff's duster.
Moira!
How are those hot little potatoes?
Haven't been to Minefield yet still. We're going the opposite direction for the time being, but I need to see what you have for sale. Mostly because I need to sell to you. Let's see, what do I want to sell to you? I'm going to sell...
Let's see, are there any drugs I don't want to use ever? Jet, I feel like I'm probably not going to use a whole lot of, but we can save it to make Ultra Jet later, which is much better. Cat Eye basically replaces night vision goggles, so we don't need that, or we can carry that, it doesn't carry any weight. Buffalo and Ant Nectar we can use. Radix and Radaway are important. Hydra restores limb condition. Now, I think all of these are good to have. We can sell our pre-war money, we don't need that. Sell the turpentine, empty Nuka-Cola bottles, pencils, packs of cigarettes, motorcycle handbrakes, empty syringes, duct tape, conductor, carton of cigarettes. Sell all that miscellaneous shit. Once again, we'll still hold off from selling. She's got an arc welder. She's got a marksman carbine, today's physician. Do you have any weapon mods I might be interested in? No, we're saving up for our infirmary. I forgot. We'll get the infirmary someday.
Don't hurt yourself. See you.
Goodbye, Moira. I love you. Goodbye.
Oh, we're almost at 1,000 caps, though. Nice. How strong is 10d8 plus 40? 10d8 plus 40 would be very strong, depending on, of course, your level and what you're fighting. But in general, 10d8 plus 40 is a minimum of... What? A minimum of 120 damage, which is enough to kill a lot of characters up through like even level 10, or like knock them down to 0 immediately. It's a maximum of maximum of 120, minimum of 48, which is still huge. You have your own house in Fallout 3? Yep. Yeah, depending on how you complete a certain quest, you get a home in either Megaton or a home in Tenpenny Tower. Both of which are pretty neat. The penthouse in Tenpenny Tower is pretty interesting, but you have to be very evil to get that, so I've only gotten it in some playthroughs where I very specifically aimed for it. But it was still neat. Oops. I'm gonna remove that now, because we're done over here. We'll continue to explore those areas later on. We're going back to Tenpenny Tower, because our mission awaits out that direction. Can you get both houses? You cannot. You're only allowed to get one. Because the quest that you do to get the house is the how to deal with the bomb in Megaton. So if you blow up the bomb, you get Tenpenny Tower house. If you disarm the bomb, you get Megaton house. You cannot get both, and you cannot get the Tenpenny Tower house without blowing up all of Megaton. So let's go. We've changed our main quest here. Because we're going to be doing this Tenpenny Tower quest. We're going to go... It says to kill Roy Phillips and his followers. We're actually going to go say hey, hi, hello. And see what they're... Oh, duck and cover! Nice. That is good for our explosives. Make our bombs a little bit better. So we'll read that. We're going to go say hello to Roy Phillips and see if we can arrange a different ending to this. I don't trust this. Sometimes these little baby carriages, strollers, are actually rigged explosives. Okay, this one's not. We're safe. Never trust a baby. They might be planning on exploding and killing you. I don't get why Tenpenny wouldn't sell you the apartment. Honestly, yeah. Like, he likes money. I guess he's really rich, so maybe he doesn't actually need the money in that sense. Maybe the idea is, like, he could sell it to you, but you're not exactly the type of high-class citizen he'd normally want there. So you have to prove it to him that it's worthwhile. Not sure. Could be a bomb, or worse, a baby. Both terrible options to stumble across in the wasteland, honestly. Like, really, though? If you stumble across a baby in the wasteland, like, what the fuck do you do with that? Like, you gotta try to take care of it, right? But, like, now you're stuck with a baby, and you're barely able to survive yourself. If you don't take care of it, like, you're an asshole, because it's a baby. There's no winning. So you think you hear a baby crying? It's probably just the wind. Keep walking. Keep walking. You heard nothing. You heard nothing and nobody. Oh, feral ghouls. Let's change out. What am I equipped with? Combat armor. Grab my rifle. You like my sick moves where I jump backwards while shooting? Oh, he's got Radix on him, too. Guess it didn't help him too much. Yeah, ghouls continue to hit you with radiation themselves, which is pretty neat. Would you name it baby meat? I think it's the only thing that makes sense, right? If you catch a baby, you must name it baby meat. Speaking of which, we do not have dog meat. Yeah, we have not found the junkyard. Ah, damn. How do you like it when I cripple your legs, idiot? A single bottle cap. Yeah, I'm not doing too well with sneaking around these fellows. Let me grab my silenced pistol again.
Where are you? I know you're around here somewhere.
I'll get better at sneaking over time. Expired stimpack, dirty water, purified water, empty syringe, some railway spikes, and radaway? Absolutely, we'll take all that. I'm gonna need some radaway after this little adventure. Let's see if I can take care of these folks without them seeing me. I am not super sneaky right now. Who saw me? Who saw me? No, you didn't. Where are you? There's one there. Oh, the other one's got big mad. They heard me fire my silenced gun. Now they're running over here. Gotta shoot him in the head. That's right. Get it, Harvey Doodle. You Harvey Doodle him. Not today, motherfucker. 10 bottle caps. Don't mind if I do. Alright. I think that's all of the enemies around here right now, so it should be okay to wander around a little bit, gather up some materials, try to avoid... I wonder if I can take the... Let's take the Rad-X right now, because we're going to be taking a lot in this area. We'll also hit a Radaway while we're at it. Rad-X should reduce, but I don't think it can reduce what we're taking below 1 in Fallout 3. So we'll always be taking 1. This rail station did not do well with the bomb or the after effects of it. Everything got a little fucked up. A lot of fucked up over here. God, I love these games. It's just a delightful, cozy time. Really a great Sunday game. Like, honestly, Fallout Sundays just makes sense. It feels right. Railway spikes, Rad-X, and more Radaway? Fuck yeah, thank you. .308 rounds. And a sniper rifle! Oh, shit! That's our second sniper rifle. We're not really good enough with small guns to, or guns in general, I suppose I should say, to use that yet. But we have another sniper rifle back at home. So we can use this to repair that and build up our strength a little bit over time. Because sneaky sniping is always a powerful method of attack in these games, just like the sneaky archer in Skyrim and Oblivion. Expired stim packs, blood packs, med-X, purified water, empty syringe. Super stim pack, yes. Some frag grenades, don't mind if I do. What else you got up here? Just a bunch of skeletons. A railway rifle, okay. Some missiles. More Radway and frag grenades. Damn. You guys are well set up. You were defending yourselves. But apparently it wasn't enough, and you fucked it all up. But yeah, railway rifles are just fun to shoot the railway spikes at things. And I forgot what else I picked up. Frag grenades. Nah, whatever, it's fine. Oh yeah, I'm picking up blood packs right now, which are not great. Blood packs take up a lot of space. They take up 1 weight each, which adds up over time. And for 3 rads and 1 HP, it's not worth it. We do have a quest coming up where we're dealing with possible vampires. And depending on how you complete that quest, you might be able to get a little sanguination in your heart and soul. And along the way, maybe, just maybe, make those blood packs a little more useful. Right now they're not useful, so I shouldn't be carrying them around. That's 13 weight I have on me for no reason. But in the future, they could come in handy. Alright, we're heading down here. Watch for traps. Watch for traps and watch for ghouls. Because there's probably a few of them down here. Let's take another rat away. I gotta buff up my medicine stat. All my stats need a little bit of buff right now. They all could use it. I like... What? Oh! Thank you, Gary, for the bear trap sound effect. I thought I like stepped on this and the physics explosion made a snapping noise. Thank you. You have impeccable timing. Some of it's just luck, and some of it is definitely you, like, making it work, which is always very impressive. So thank you for your efforts. I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, I want to buff lockpicking and where the fuck are you? Who's yelling at me? I want to buff lockpicking and science for sure early on, because those you see so many lockpicks and so many things you can't open or unlock when you want to, unless you have those buffed up. But I don't want to buff them too much because we're also going to find a bunch of books that will help us increase those stats. So we want to try to find a nice balancing point. Where, like, right now, if I can find some lockpicking books or magazines, I have a 45 lockpick. I can put on my suit, read a lockpicking magazine, and open up anything up to level 75, which is handy. But science I need to buff more, as well as medicine, guns, a lot of things. Can't hear anything but have come to say hello, and I hope you haven't falled out very well. Still sipping the gamer juice. Heck yeah. Yeah, that's true, actually. I forgot to take you off there. So I'll leave you for the stream, and I'll drag you off the gamer juice later on. But thank you for stopping by, Penguin. Even if, actually, you can't hear me. Hold on. Thank you for stopping by, Penguin. I hope your work day is going well. Due to my forgetfulness, you have earned 1 free day of the Gamer Juice Sippies. Thank you, Quvar Dose, Quvar 2. Definitely how that works. Hello, hello. Roy Phillips. You know what? Fuck it. We're putting the gun away. Let's grab my knuckles. Let's fuck some shit up. Bill, 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 Bill. That is such a hype song to play while punching ghouls to death. Human flesh! Thank you, Gary. Cue with the science strats. Bill Nye, the science guy. Really, that's actually a really hype song to play during hand-to-hand combats. Each fist flying out at you going, Bill, Bill, Bill! A lot of railway spikes down here. Ran away more bobby pins. Buff out. I will take it. The leather belts. We'll take those because we can make super stimpaks out of those. Yeah, we're not sneaking very well right now. We're not low on ammunition. We're not high for sure. And we're very good at punching things. So let's just punch some things for a little while. Magnum rounds. Ammunition box locked. Flamer fuel and some missiles. Yes, please, and thank you. And a lunchbox. Thank you, Gary, for the clip. I appreciate all of your efforts. You're making some very good clips today. Some very fun times. Bill, 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 Bill. This is what I think of when I think of science. Oh, more expired stimpaks and some Psycho? I'll take Psycho. I love me some powerful drugs. Alright, let's check our local map. That just loops around. Punch into the rhythm. It works. It's like a rhythm game. Exactly like a rhythm game. At least the ones I've played. Alright, kind of scoot around the edge here. Open door. Back into the metro that way. Open door. Back into the metro that way. So I think it's just back into the metro now. This was just a little detour to go through here. Now we continue on. Ah! You scared me! You bastard! How dare you? How dare you make me look like a coward in front of all my friends? Remember, kids, drugs are good for you. They make you stronger. They get easier for you to fight. You feel less pain and you do more damage. It's great. I can't think of a single downside. Remember, kids, stay in drugs, don't do school. One punch. One punch! Two punch! Yeah, get him! That's my Harvey Doodle for you. Red pass card. Where's this lead? Oh, locked average? Well, I have just the thing for that. Let us in. 44 experience for that. Take that Wonder Glue. Electron Charge Pack. Carton of cigarettes and a sensor module. Radix, Stimpack expired, Blood Pack, Hydra's, empty syringe, password bypass. Ooh, we're gonna think about that. I don't always like taking password bypasses because I like to get the experience from hacking it if I can. Because every bit of experience helps. So I'll leave that here and I'll think about it. Expired Stimpack, Dirty Water, and Blood Pack. That's a terrible thing. Why was that locked? Take these frag grenades. Expired Stimpack, Blood Pack. Psycho, empty syringe. That's everything in here. So somebody locked themselves away in here, but they forgot to include food. They locked themselves away with a bunch of bombs and stuff, but no food. What an idiot. They called hydration, not low duration. Drink. Thank you, Brown Cookie. There's power outage earlier. All Steam games on external hard drive. Twice tried updating a game set corrupt disk. Oh no! Oh, that sounds terrible. I hope it's not busted. I hope you can make it work somehow. I mean, are all your saves on there as well, I would imagine? I'm gonna drop this human flesh. I'm gonna go format and reformat. Yeah, hopefully it can work out. I had a little flicker of my lights yesterday that I was a little worried about because my computer turned off and on. But so far, I think everything's fine for me. But God, that sucks for you. I hate that. Hopefully it works out and you can get it going and rolling again soon. Technology's the worst.
Who's over here? Who's looking for Harvey Doodle? Knock, knock, open up the door, it's real. Harvey Doodle's here. It's time to steal your soul. Harvey Doodle! Cripple your arm! Sneak around nothing personnel, kid! Hit you in the kidneys!
Such slow motion. That's a big, strong attack he was throwing. Had it all in a battery backup. Its battery failed last month. It was 2 years old. Okay. 2 years feels like too short of amount of time for it to fail. It feels like it should have been able to last longer than that. So that kind of sucks. And having that fail right before something like this happens too is not great. It's some unfortunate luck you got there. Hello. Goodbye. Hello, goodbye, hello, goodbye, hello, goodbye. Don't know why you say goodbye, I say hello. Hold on, let's sneak back around this way.
Harvey Doodle! Harvey!
Nothing down here. Do these lead to the same place eventually? I'm taking a lot of rads. Let's take another rad away. Let's take a Rad-X while we're at it around here. I don't know if we can get addicted to Rad-X. We might be able to. Aloha means goodbye or hello. I don't know why you say aloha, I say aloha.
Big punch! Oh, battle of the century. Back and forth forever.
Stimpaks, blood packs, dirty water. Oh, I took a password bypass. Oops. Conductors, I think, could be handy. I think we are over encumbered now. Oh, that door leads into Warrington Station. I wonder if that is the way to our boy, Roy Phillips. Which would mean we're nearly done with this area. Let's grab these conductors. Stimpak. Wonder Glue. Alright, Roy Phillips. Let's drop a save here so we made it through the tunnels now.
I'm not aggressive. I am non-violent. Though I did just punch the shit out of a bunch of ghouls. But they were trying to kill me as well. All is fair in love and war.
You there. Put your weapons away. Come over here. No funny business, unless you want to get shot.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna get shot. In fact, I'm going to put on my sheriff's duster right now for charisma purposes. I may also take some whiskey and a little bit of drugs. Give me that Mentats.
What are you doing here?
What's up, Michael
Not
Masters?
safe for your kind around here.
I'm here to see Roy Phillips.
Oh yeah? Is he expecting you? Well then, run along.
Wow, you
Not
just,
wise to keep
you
Roy
accepted
with
that
you.
real easy
He's
like.
a bit of a temper, that one. You watch yourself.
Yeah, don't worry. What are you doing in the metro tunnels, by the way?
I've been stomping around with Roy and his gang of misfits. Roy's a no-nonsense, take-no-prisoners kind of guy.
Understood.
He heard about this Tenpenny asshole, and now he's trying to get us in that tower. He's hatching some kind of plan to kill all those bigot bastards. Believe it or not,
I mean,
I used to vacation there.
I mean, we could just try to talk to them, maybe. What's it like being a ghoul?
I wasn't always like this. I was a goddamn scientist.
I can tell you got a scientist-type hat.
Amazing thing.
Whole Spaceballs thing and everything.
Sure, sacrifices were required. Some people got hurt, but we were making real progress. But then those goddamn bombs dropped. Karma's a real
Yeah.
bitch. You'd be wise to
Never
remember
quite
that.
works out how you expect it to, does it? I'm not gonna tell you Gustavo hired me to kill you. I'm just gonna go.
Live your life, kid.
I will. I'm not gonna waste my drugs. I'm gonna explore this area later. Right now, I gotta go try to find Roy Phillips before my drugs wear off. Roy Phillips. Wrong direction. Oh no.
All these conductors are weighing me down. Which way direction is Roy Phillips? Do I walk back down here? I think I do. Yep, here we go.
Roy Phillips! I'm coming! I will get to you eventually while my drugs persist.
Yes?
Roy Phillips! I am over encumbered, but I must speak with you. You in here? Roy Phillips! Hello, Roy Phillips.
You there. Hold it. Who the hell are you?
You got nothing to worry about. I'm harmless, sort of.
Harmless? Well, you're lucky I don't stick you and take your shit. Watch yourself. We don't take kindly to strangers, especially sweet-talking ones.
Hey, I'm just trying to help you get inside a building, you know? So what are you doing in the metro tunnels?
Biding our time, making plans, getting ready. Tenpenny and his pack of elitist wannabes can't keep us out of that tower forever. We've got rights.
Yeah, it's true.
We'll take them if they aren't given to us.
I can talk to them, maybe. I might be able to get you in there.
I already got a plan. They think I'm a monster? I'll show them the real monsters. We'll unleash our feral brethren on them.
I mean, yeah, swarming the entire area and killing everybody is an idea that could work.
Access door. You see this? Some kind of escape door that leads from the Tenpenny basement to the subway tunnels. There must be some way to get that open.
I mean, yeah, they could probably die, but maybe y'all could try to live together. I don't know. Let me try talking to Tenpenny. Maybe he wouldn't mind you living there.
Huh. Those snooty bitches probably can't stand living with each other, let alone with us. But by all means, try talking to Tenpenny if you like. But it won't work. Then we'll do it my way. You get that escape door in the Tenpenny basement open.
Fair enough.
Unleash those ferals on her.
If I cannot convince him with my charm and my words, we will get you into there through the hatch that will help them all die. Let's talk about Tenpenny now.
What about it?
I think I can convince him to let you live there.
You think so, do you? Give it a shot, kid. But you're dreaming. I'll wait to give you a shot, but then we're doing it my way.
Absolutely. So tell me, what's it like being a ghoul?
You better choose your next words really carefully, because you're starting to piss me off.
Just scientific curiosity, you know?
You can be a real asshole here if you want to. You're like a zombie, yeah?
I didn't mean to offend. I'm not prejudiced.
Sure, whatever you say. You pretentious, two-faced asshole.
I was just curious. No, really, I mean it. I don't care if you're a ghoul or not.
Uh-huh. Fine, whatever. Being a ghoul ain't anything worse than any other thing somebody's got to deal with. Like your stupidity, for example.
Fair enough.
You were born stupid, or dropped on your head as a kid.
You're kind of rude considering I'm trying to help you out here.
Change. So you deal with it.
Alright, alright. Killed a bunch of crazy ghouls in the metro tunnels.
So you killed a bunch of feral ghouls. That's supposed to sound impressive?
No, it's the dialogue option I had.
Mindless freaks. But they were a nice deterrent keeping out smooth-skinned bastards like yourself.
I have to go now.
Hurry.
You know, you sound a little bit prejudiced yourself, honestly. Hello, Bessie Lynn.
Oh, hello. I'm Bessie Lynn. I don't think you should be down here. Did you talk to Roy?
I did, in fact, talk to Roy already.
What you're doing, you could get in a lot of trouble by coming around uninvited.
No, everybody seems pretty chill about it. Nice to meet you, Bessie. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. Don't worry, sweet cheeks.
I wouldn't want to see anyone get hurt. You must be pretty tough to get past all that.
I'm a pretty strong guy, what can I say?
Alone, but someone like you. Am I babbling again? Roy tells me I shouldn't do that.
Don't worry. What are you doing in the metro tunnels, by the way?
Roy is coming up with a plan to get us into that tower. 10 pennies. Says it's only a matter of time.
Yeah, I'm helping him with that, actually.
He never gives up. The kind of guy who makes things happen, Roy is. That's why the others follow him. Me, I just like the way he looks at me. Makes me feel pretty again.
That's really cute, actually. That's very sweet.
Gary says he thinks you're mocking him by copying his voice. It would kind of come across that way, wouldn't it? This young 19-year-old kid, there's no way he would have a voice like this. What the fuck's going on? He's mocking me.
So tell me, what's it like being a ghoul?
Oh, well, it's not so bad, I guess, once you get used to it. But it's not like before. I used to be pretty, you know.
Oh, you're plenty pretty right now.
People stop wanting to be around you, though, when it starts to happen.
When your skin starts melting and your eyeballs fall out. I don't know if I want to say Gustavo hired me to kill you. They might get upset. I have to go now.
Be good.
Let me just be honest with her.
Hello there.
Gustavo hired me to kill you.
Please don't hurt me.
Oh, I could be a real asshole and be like, if you pay me off, I won't kill you.
Relax, it's just a warning, not a threat. I'm not gonna kill you.
Oh. Sorry, I just assumed.
No, it makes sense.
People would prefer if we ghouls didn't exist. If you want to help us, talk to Roy Phillips.
Oh, I'm planning on it, don't worry.
Well, kid, what have you accomplished?
Nothing yet. Gustavo had me to kill you, by the way.
Is that so? He isn't man enough to do it himself? Sends a boy to do his dirty work. You think you got what it takes?
Relax, just a warning, not a threat. I'm not gonna kill you.
I see. That's smart of you. I'd lay you flat if you tried anything stupid.
You really shouldn't talk so big. I would definitely drop you like it's hot with my fists of
You
fury.
can't keep us out of that tower forever.
Might be able to get you in there, don't worry. Let me try talking to them.
So you kill.
Sorry, I don't mean, I just try and get out of the dialogue now. Now I'm just gonna explore a little bit, take anything you guys got that's not nailed down. Let me steal these, you don't need that. What else you got that I can steal from you? I could sleep in their beds. Wouldn't be weird at all. I could steal your frag grenades.
Gary says, I don't know about you, but I think the ghouls look sticky. Yeah, I feel like it's kind of like... Some of them look sticky, some of them look dry, you know? Like, it's like cracked, peeling skin kind of thing. It's kind of the impression I get. Another password bypass we don't need. Nuka-Cola Quantum! Take the whiskey as well. Nobody down here to stop me. I may as well just take everything.
Harvey Doodle takes what he wants. The world is Harvey Doodle's oyster, and he'll do anything. Why am I out here? To get what's mine. What's that? My dad? I don't know what you're talking about. Leave me alone. Grab this lunchbox. Paint cans. Grab some cherry bombs.
And a Pugilism Illustrated. Make my punches even stronger. Yes, please. Where else did this lead? Metro ticket, pack of cigarettes.
Who's really gonna get mad at me for stealing their metro ticket? Nobody's even down here. If you guys cared about this stuff, you wouldn't keep it down here when I could steal it without anybody noticing.
Oh, my whiskey. Oh, Dean's Electronics, too. Shit, okay. That should be in a repair kit, I believe. Yes, permanent repair up. That's our first repair skill book.
Steal the Hydra. 12-gauge shotgun shell, some darts. I'm losing so much karma. I'm an evil, bad man. Let me take your cherry bombs. My good deeds are balanced out only by the amount of things that I steal from people who do not deserve it. Not as in they do not deserve to be stolen from, but they do not deserve the things that I am stealing from them because they are better suited in my own hands. Know what I'm saying? Where am I headed? Where does this go? Is this looping around? Is it a big old circle? Hello, door. Okay.
A bobby pin. Carton of cigarettes. Wonder glue. The pencil. Lunchbox. And a big book of science! He blinded me with science. That'll increase our science skill. That's good. More cigarettes. Won't take the camera. Hello, Jasper. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope that your Sunday is treating you well. You're having a good day. Metro access and generator. Oh, this is into Tenpenny Tower then. This is how you get into Tenpenny Tower from here. So we need the key to get in there, but that's fine. And that'll let us get out and do what they need to do if we go that direction. We're probably not going to, but we could. It'd be so easy. Can I hear as I'm on call with a friend, but since I'm on laptop with the captions on? Hello? Did I turn closed captions on? I think I did. I think I did today. I might have forgotten. Oh, captions are on! I did it! I remembered! I'm a big, strong boy! Well, I hope that the captions are serving you well, and I hope that you are having a fun time with your friend, Jasper. What a rare, powerful technique. Having a good day at apple slices. Ooh, tasty. That sounds lovely. I keep forgetting. I need to talk to Tony, my roommate, because he had some lemonade apples that looked really interesting that I didn't get a chance to try yet. I don't know if he's eaten them all already. So I need to try one of those at some point because they sound tasty. Wow, he took some hits there. Let's take a rat away. Some expired stim packs. And see where we are on the map. How are you? I'm doing decently. I'm having a fun day. I love this game. It's just a cozy, chill, fun time wandering through the wastelands like this. Slept decently. Doing pretty well. Thanks for asking. So we'll head straight down here, see where this leads us. Oh shit, a glowing one. Time to take some drugs. Apparel, combat armor, aid, Rad X. We might be able to get away with this. Let's take a jet. A Med-X. A Psycho. We're addicted! Die, motherfucker! One hit! Damn. We're doing well against them.
You got anything special secret over here, or just a bunch of radiation? I think it's just a bunch of radiation, okay.
Alright, I might have overestimated how dangerous that glowing one was going to be. I may not have needed to take all of the drugs that I did. But hey, drugs are handy. So we went down this way. Look at our local map. I think we already walked over that direction. So let's take a little stroll this way here. Take a little peek at what they got going on. Do not enter. I think this is the way we did enter.
Hidden 6 bottle caps. Don't mind if I do.
Every bottle cap adds up, you know.
Man, my stream looks like real low frame rate right now. Are you guys seeing that? Has it looked at that all day? I just didn't notice. Because it is an older game, but it should have better. It has better frame rate than that for me while I'm playing right now. Might have to dig into some of the weird things that's going on with this game. That looks kind of terrible on screen, or on OBS at least. Wonder if I turn off the display capture, or turn off the preview, if that helps at all. If it has looked like that all day, my sincere apologies. I gotta look into what's going on with this game sometimes. Looks fine on my end. Alright, so maybe it's just the OBS preview is looking weird for me. Because I wasn't looking at the actual stream, I suppose. I was just looking at the OBS preview. But I'll keep my eyes on that. Because it does have a couple weird things going on. These older games can be a little goofy sometimes. Alright, stolen all this stuff. Atomic cocktail. Thank you for letting me know, Gary. Appreciate that. So that's probably everything then. So we can loop back around, I'm sure. And start heading back towards Tenpenny Tower to sell a bunch of stuff and talk to the residents and see if we can convince them to let Roy Phillips and his crew live there alongside them.
Easy enough.
Head back out here. Back around this way. And just start strolling. I gotta cook up a few meats if I can, because some of the meals that you get, I could purchase the hot plate and use that to make some meals, because they sometimes give you pretty decent, like, strength type buffs, so I don't necessarily need to use buff out or other options quite as frequently. What am I addicted to right now, by the way? Psycho withdrawal, -1 perception and endurance. So I have less health right now because I am having withdrawal from my drug addictions. Alright. The Michael Masters character, or whatever his name was, is not up here right now, which means anything that is up here is free game to try to steal.
10mm rounds. Railway spikes. 10mm rounds. Nothing else of much importance.
There really wasn't a whole lot up here, but there's this little path down this way. I believe we've been to pretty much every direction. Haven't been over there because it's destroyed, but there might be a doorway there. There could be something on that direction. Or maybe we take a quick peek just to be sure. You can come back over here. How over-encumbered am I? Quite a bit, actually. I'm carrying quite a lot of stuff that I don't need to be carrying right now. Mostly conductors and the like. But hey, it's good money, and some of it I need for just construction of things. Okay, I think it's all actually locked up over there. Look at our local map. I don't think there's any actual doorways. Should be good there. Came in from that angle, so yeah, we'll just head up here again and get out of here. Stompa Stompa. And our next level up should be coming up pretty soon as well. And level 8 should unlock a new series of perks Because every even numbered level unlocks new perks for you. Some of them are locked behind certain prerequisite stats, your special skills or your skills for the actual skills themselves. Warrington Station.
I don't know what that bomb was, and I don't care. I'm not going over there. You can't make me. I'm headed to Tenpenny Tower.
If only... I mean, it is a quality of life improvement sort of thing from the mod pack that you can walk anywhere near the speed, even at over-encumbered. Otherwise, you'd walk at the slow speed at all times, and now it just drains your AP, which I think is kind of a nice way to do it. It allows you to continue to try to trudge through things, even if you have huge carrying capacity woes at the moment. So for those of us who are hoarders and can't help it, helps out a little bit. It is the middle of the night right now, which is a good time to get back here, because we can quick steal from a couple more people before we get to selling to everybody all the stuff that we stole from them. And we can start talking to them and trying to convince them that ghouls deserve to live here, because if monsters like me are allowed in for free, everybody else should be able to stay here as well, yeah? Just makes sense.
Where's the entrance? Did I walk all the way around the side of it? Oh no. I thought I was walking towards the front. I took the long way around. How tragic. Tenpenny! Where are you? I can't believe it. Let me in. Let me in.
Give me a second. Keep your panties on.
Let me in. I will take my panties off right now if you do not let me in. And no, that is not an incentive. Thank you.
All right. Everybody sleeping now? Let's slink on over here. I think the robot stays awake at all times, so we can't actually steal things from him. We already took from you. We could just take all of his stuff and sell it to him, but I don't think that's really worth it, because it's not a significant value. Carton of cigarettes can be worthwhile, though. So we'll take that. The robot is always awake. I can get over here. Try to hack into the lounge computer, though. He definitely can't see me right now. Wooden, 1 of 6. W-O-O, nope. W-O-O-D-E, nope. W-O-O-D-E, dozens? Okay. W-O-O-D-E-N, could be that. D-O-Z-E, could be that. Follow? Nailed it. I'm a genius. For more top-of-the-line Robco products, see your local showroom. Set up 50% VIP discount. VIP discount enabled. So I just gave myself a huge discount on this.
Hey there. Hello, Shakes.
Welcome to the Federalist Lounge. I'm Shakes. Wet your whistle?
I'd love a drink, friend.
I see, sir. Very well. May I pour you a drink?
I have to go now.
Cheers.
While I'm in here, again, should be wearing my Sheriff's Duster and Roving Trader hat at all times.
A very special welcome.
You should be a very special welcome. I'm a VIP, basically. You know anything about those ghouls trying to get in here?
Don't you worry. about any such thing, sir. Care to wet your whistle?
I would love to wet my whistle. Now tell me about Alistair Tenpenny.
He is the right Lord and Master of Tenpenny Tower.
Tenpenny Tower, understood.
Or at least that's what my files say.
He would put himself in as the Lord and Master.
Don't you?
Hold on. Can I stack the holiday discount with the VIP discount? Holiday price schedule loaded. VIP discount enabled. Let's see how this goes.
A very.
I'm thirsty.
And what will our most distinguished guest be having
That's me.
today?
So yeah, everything is at exactly the cost it should be for value. That's huge, actually. That is a huge discount. So let's sell a few things to this fella. He can't buy much from us, actually. Let's sell him our dirty waters. We'll sell him... let's sell him our expired stim packs. It's a shame he doesn't really have a whole lot that's worth purchasing. Wine, charisma, +1. Yeah. Like, we buy the super stim packs, that could be potentially worth it. Let's just buy the normal stim packs. Super stim pack debuff, I don't even know what that is. Let's just buy the normal stim packs, just to kind of balance that out. Those could be acceptable. So we can't really take huge advantage of what he has to offer, despite the discount, but it isn't awful.
Hello.
Is it the morning already?
It's 3 a.m. What are you doing here, Tiffany Chang? Alright, let's run on over this way.
Splendid. Thanks so much for asking.
Boutique Le Chic. I think I already stole from in here, but let's just take a quick boutique Le Peek around and see. Yeah, we already took from that. Don't have the key for that. Okay. Okay, and I think I also raided the cafe. Hard locked. Nothing else of value, really. An egg timer, no thank you. But some pre-war money. They get real mad when I take from their garbage cans, apparently. They hate that.
A large burned book. Ooh, the wellness center. I think the doctor was outside doing something. So I might be able to take some stuff from here. Quick. Do a quick scan. Any pre-war books or skill books? Nope. Pack of cigarettes. Some bottle caps. Get back here. Medical supplies requires key. Tragic. And take the ammunition caps and the doctor's bag at least. Forceps, scissors, scalpel. Yeah, I need their keys to properly get their shit. Oh well. Let's run around to the other side. So it's back on this direction. Bathrooms.
Anybody hiding any drugs in these bathrooms? A hoity-toity place like this, I might not expect it, but you never know for sure. Anything in these bathrooms? A pack of cigarettes in the garbage. Somebody's trying to quit smoking and it's not going too well. Or somebody's trying to make somebody else quit smoking, it is hard to say. Alright, where's Tiffany Chang in the Federalist Lounge? Let's give a... You know, we gotta talk to Tenpenny first. That's really what it boils down to. He's gotta be talked to. This is Margaret Primrose's bedroom. She might think it's a little weird that I'm walking around here in the middle of the night. But as long as she doesn't wake up and look at me, it's fine. Excuse me, Margaret Primrose. This is Lydia Montenegro's bedroom. She's got some sugar bombs I could take at some point. But not a whole lot else. Y'all don't have anything of value. Do you give all your money just to stay here? Got some nice chandeliers, I suppose. Who stays in here? Doctor! Give me the news. I got a bad case of stealing your stim packs. You don't need them. What do you need them for? You don't do anything. You got nothing else, but I got a couple stim packs at least, I suppose. Just a little thievery, you know, as a treat.
Nice to see you.
Who's in here?
It'd be better if I could get my hands on some caviar, but what can you do?
I wonder if he's ever actually eaten caviar. Or if he's just saying that because he knows that's a thing that rich people are supposed to like. Those cigarettes don't belong to anybody. Tenpenny sweets. I believe this is Herbert Daring Dashwood's room. I'm detected.
Sorry, Herbert, you probably do not deserve this. Let me check your exploration database.
Hello, Daring. May the twilight of your life be filled with the same wonder and adventure as your youth. People. King Crag. Good old Craggy, king of Rockopolis. He offered Argyle and me shelter back in the summer of '48. Unfortunately, there was a little incident with his daughter, and we were exiled. We sought shelter again a couple years later, but Craggy didn't take too kindly to us luring the slavers into his hidden underground city. That was the last time I ever saw Argyle, right after he saved my hide for the 100th time. Ms. Penelope Chase, two-timing bitch, she got what she deserved. Destiny Chow, my dearest Destiny, harlot par excellence, and the proprietor of the Blue Destiny brothel. One of the loveliest women I've ever had the pleasure to pleasure. Sadly, she died from cholera in the summer of '49, an event that closed down the brothel forever. Argyle, the best manservant a guy could ask for. Tough, loyal, and a hell of a good friend, even if he did smell like a bag of rotten meat. But what's a ghoul gonna do? The last time I saw Argyle was in Rockopolis, decades ago. I know he's still out there. Somewhere. He's actually still in Rockopolis. Harmon Jurley, slaver leader and psychotic cannibal, circa 2250. See entry on Paradise Falls. Places. Paradise Falls. The most dangerous dump in the capital wasteland. The slavers there would have bought and sold worth anything with a pulse. They still will, from what I hear. Back in my day, they were more disorganized, though. Their leader was a guy named Harmon Jurley, a psychotic son of a bitch who was rumored to eat the slaves he couldn't sell. Rockopolis, an underground city. Not a bad accomplishment, all things considered, but their leader, King Crag, became too isolationist for his own good. Okay, so I accidentally led the slavers there, and those bastards cleaned the place out. It was an honest mistake. So it's all his fault, actually. Blue Destiny Brothel. The best damn whorehouse in the capital wasteland. Strong booze and soft women. Shut down in the summer of '49 when most of the ladies died from a cholera outbreak. Underworld. A city of the dead, or undead as some would believe. Underworld was, and is, a settlement of ghouls, established in an old art exhibit in the Museum of American History. Argyle and I used to go there quite a bit. I was even voted honorary ghoul back in '51. I really should go back and visit sometime. Megaton. A town built around an undetonated atomic bomb. My kind of place. Megaton is pretty well fortified now, but back in my day, it was even more ramshackle. Great place to grab a drink or abroad. I hear Moriarty even has his own place now. Guess that shouldn't surprise me. That guy had been playing the angle since the day he ended up in his country as a kid. Pests. Oh, some information on all the things that roam the wastelands. Mirelurks. Goddamn walking crabs. Tough to kill, but pretty delicious afterwards. The outer carapace is hell to penetrate, though. Good thing their face isn't armored, and Argyle had such a good right jab. Feral ghouls. Ghouls gone bad. Their brains had rotted through so much they lost the ability to think straight. Argyle and I fought these hapless zombie bastards more times than I can count. I think he actually liked killing them. Saw it as some sort of revenge against God for his own situation or something. Rad scorpions. I've been a lot of places in my day, and everywhere you find these damned scorpions. Rumor was they descended from emperor scorpions, which you could find in pretty much any pet store in the country when bombs fell. I guess that explains their population. Yaguai. Bears, or the Capital Wasteland's equivalent anyway. You're not going to find one of these babies balancing on a big rubber ball, though. I can tell you that much. They're vicious as they come. Razor-sharp claws, razor-sharp teeth, nasty, nasty temperament. Robo-brains. I have to admit I've always been fascinated by these things. Such an ingenious creation, a robot powered by a brain, and a sexy dame's voice. Of course, I always had to wonder, were they human brains? Were they actually the brains of sexy dames? Or was it all monkey brains and recordings? Anyway, I got hit by one of their mind blasts once. Hell of a headache for 3 days. He's been through a lot of adventures, this man. It's a shame we need to sneak through his place and steal anything we can find. Have to. We don't have a choice. Imagine what would happen if we didn't steal it all. We wouldn't have it. And that would be tragic.
I'm bored. Let's see if I can lighten things up around here.
He's gonna sneak off, try to do some silly stuff.
Right. Don't mind me then. I'm just practicing my hunting skills.
What a silly guy.
Right. Dinner time. Goodbye now.
Don't worry, I'm just gonna steal your scrap metal. Oh, he's got a holotape. What does this say?
Despite the harshness of the wasteland, I've discovered in more than a few here a compassion that is unheard of in the Commonwealth. Perhaps it's the daily struggle for life here which gives appreciation for life in general, whether human or android. In a few days, I'll be a free man, a new man. Let me say thank you now for referring me to Pinkerton at Rivet City, because I will not remember any of this soon.
Okay, that's for that the irradiated man. Do they just have a fight? Doors are slamming shut, people are running all over the place. What could be happening? I don't know, and I don't care. I'm here for my own ends. Everybody's now awake and is...
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent.
No!
Please exit the area at your earliest convenience.
No, they reignited the bomb! Ooh, a love letter. Spicy. Thank you, Gary, for the Fallout nuke launch. That's from Fallout 76, actually. I believe, because you can find and launch nukes in that game, which is wild. My dearest Susan, I can't believe I'm writing this, but I can't help it. I can't hold it in any longer. I can't stop thinking about you. Even when I'm with Millicent, all I see is your face. God, can a man be in love with 2 women at the same time? How can something so wrong feel so right? There must be some way to make this work, to make this right. I can't wait to see you, but I don't want it to be like before. It's different now, because I finally told you. I love you. This is real. This is so real I can't take it anymore. I need you right now. Yours, truly and forever, E.W. Alright, so there's some shenanigans going on here. Tales of a Junktown Jerky Vendor, we'll take that. Build up our barter skills some more. That's our 5th barter book. We're finding all kinds of those. Don't mind me, officer. I definitely wasn't stealing anything. I swear it. Empty whiskey bottles. This dude's an alcoholic. Michael Hawthorne. He has lots of drinks. Many, many alcohols over here. I will take them all. I will not. I don't need them all. That's a lot, actually. But I'll take some of them.
Ah, hello.
Little corner with a Tenpenny resident. Take that Nuka-Cola. Mentats are stealing. I cannot steal them in front of this random lady who's watching me. Ooh. Locked chest. Or safe, I should say. Want an out-of-context quote? Sure, what do you got? It's always fun trying to guess the context or see if it can make any sense. Oh, we leveled up!
I mean, technically, the corpse was defiled already.
Technically, it was already defiled, you know? It's... oh, from Fallout 4, alright, interesting. I wonder what the context is. What a mystery. Let's buff up our medicine a bit here. Thank you, Gary. I appreciate that. Let's buff up our science as well. Okay. So we got our medicine up to 20. Our science, now we can put on our science hat and hack average terminals. And now we've unlocked level 8 stuff like swing for the fences, additional 10 points of damage while any one- or two-handed melee weapon is equipped. That's not bad. That's basically Iron Fist for melee weapons, which is actually very good. Being 10 damage threshold against all melee weapons and armed attacks can be knocked down. Big guns, light touch, heavy armor just isn't your thing. While wearing light armor, you gain plus 5% critical hit chance and you may suffer. That's really good if you're not wearing heavy armor. We'll have to consider that. Animal Friend. Animals simply won't attack. In the second rank, they'll actually come to your aid in combat, but never against another animal. Alright, alright. So what I'm thinking here is another rank of Iron Fist, potentially. A rank of Thief. Commando and Gunslinger are both good for VATS, but we've not been doing too much VATS, really. Stonewall can be good. Light Touch is very good if you're wearing light armor. That extra crit chance and lost crit chance from enemies. Animal Friend is just fun. Let's take... let's take Iron Fist 2. We're kind of aiming for a big, strong, punchy thing. Let's take another rank of Iron Fist. So we are now at 40 damage with just our spiked knuckles. What's your character's name again? Harvey Doodle. Harveydoodle.
Harvey Doodle. Harvey Doodle it to ya. You never know what Harvey Doodle ya.
He's just a good guy, you know? Simple. A simple man. Still an early night, but I have a bit more than usual for heading off to bed. Toodles, Harvey Doodles. Absolutely. Thank you for hanging out with us, Gary. Thank you for all of your excellent comedic timing
Tenpenny Tower.
and all of your efforts that you've shared with us. It's been a pleasure, and I hope you have a wonderful evening. And I hope you sleep very well when your time comes. That the Monday that awaits you isn't too bad. Fucking bullshit. Fucking bullshit. Take care, Gary. Alright, I think we should be able to sell some stuff now. Sheriff's Duster. Grab a whiskey and some mentats. Psycho withdrawal doesn't affect us.
You having trouble with those ghouls?
Give the wiggle. The Toodles Doodles Wiggles. For a split second, I tabbed in and thought I was seeing Minecraft with texture packs. Some very different texture packs here with Minecraft. It's a fun game, isn't it?
What can you tell me about the basement of Tenpenny Tower?
You mean the generator room? What the hell do you need
Just
to know about
curious.
that for?
Don't worry about it.
That area is strictly off limits.
Touchy subject, huh? What the matter? Hiding some kind of big secret?
There's no secret. It's just a sensitive area we don't need idiots and assholes screwing around in.
No worries, no worries. My asshole will stay right out here.
The bombs fell. We siphon power from the metro grid to keep our generators.
I suppose that makes sense.
But I've got better
It's pretty
things to do
smart.
than play tour guide. So unless there's some kind of emergency, this conversation's over.
Fair enough, thanks.
Bobbert says, so it turns out there were no silver Lionels left alive on the surface. He let resurface Lionel anyway just to be a gamer. And I'll be going after them underground next session. Fair enough. So you found out that there were nothing left that you already hadn't killed, which is interesting. Now you just gotta go for the next ones. Got 2 sets of horns? Nice. Hopefully that'll help you out with all of the things that you're looking for. Funny you should mention Minecraft. We're actually... Next Saturday, I probably won't have a stream because I'll be going to my godson's birthday party, and his request was that we get a bunch of people together to play LAN party Minecraft. So my friend, his godson, and some other of his friends are all going to get together and play Minecraft together for a short time, which would be a little fun adventure for him. So no stream next Saturday, just a little heads up about that. I'll probably upload an old stream VOD to YouTube. So if you want some Quvar content, it'll be available on the YouTube for a new, fresh VOD. But no stream next Saturday. Stream it! Joke. No, we don't have the setup over there anyways, and plus, I don't think children are technically allowed on stream. I think that's illegal. Yeah, it should be cute and fun. It'll be a good time.
If I promise not to touch anything, will you let me in?
I've got the only key, and I ain't lending it to you. I lost it once and had to make a new one. Tenpenny practically bit my head off, so forget it.
Alright, fair enough. Sorry I asked.
Craft, we're gonna do some crafts. Don't tell Shiro. Never. Shh. I don't know. I don't know how the rules work, honestly. It's like, there's like certain balancing acts. Because I know people have done it. People have done streams with their kids for like fun. I just haven't looked into it myself, so I don't know what that entails. I'm sure you have to like have certain things set up and whatnot. I think they are technically allowed with their parents' consent, but it's pretty messed up and morally questionable. Yeah, it depends on how it's being done and what exactly is happening with it. Like, sometimes it could be like a take your kid to work day sort of thing, which could be kind of cute. Where it's like, if you have very careful moderation and everything's set up properly, you can just kind of hang out with them and have fun. Which I think could be kind of cute and fun. But I could definitely see people taking advantage of it in some ways. It just comes to that same thing with everything. Like, it depends on the person. Let's do some trading with him while we're here. We got some things to sell. Let's sell the Chinese pistol, actually. It's taking up some space right now. Assault rifle. Pretty decent, but not what we need. Nail gun, we have plenty of those we've worked with. Railway rifle we can repair. Leather armor we don't need. None of that stuff. Pre-war money. Pencils, packs of cigarettes. Password bypass, the Wonder Glue. Leather belts actually we can use to make super stim packs. I just don't know what the super stim pack debuff is. Fission batteries I think are useful, if I recall correctly. Empty syringes are not. Conductors, I don't think we need conductors, if I recall correctly. Cartons of cigarettes. Do you have anything worth my purchasing? Plasma pistol, laser, Chinese pistol. Oh, he's got a couple new things here. Some extra baseball bat options. A steel saw, which might be why I sold him. Bottle cap mine, arc welder, recharger rifle. Stimpaks, rockets, missiles, mini nukes. Mini nuke big kid. Must just do major damage or something. Let's grab some... Let's grab another 2 of those, why not? Bobbert says, watch stream with like 1,000 regular viewers whose 3-year-old daughter often makes cameos. I'm guessing it's at least allowed small amounts. Yeah, like it's probably not like a, oh, if they show up, it's bad. You can't do ad at all. It's just kind of like the nature of it and the circumstances. Viewers, be clear, it's someone Twitch would know about. Exactly. Yeah, you can't like stop your kids from like coming in at any point, so that's fine. I think it's just like if you're exploiting them in some way, like using them frequently and like exposing them to things they probably shouldn't be exposed to. But if you're being very careful about it and just kind of having a good, fun, take your child to work day kind of stuff, it's probably all right. Organic, natural appearance. That and like the, yeah, circumstances are important, I'm sure.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
Yeah, you can't stop it. It'll happen.
I'm gonna find a non-violent solution to your ghoul problem.
That's a laugh. Roy Phillips can't...
Non-organic children not allowed. Yeah. If you have any pesticides in you, you're not allowed here. Sorry, I don't make the rules. That's just the way it works.
I'm starving. Hello.
Alright, I think we've sold everything we need to. The stores are starting to crack open. I don't think anybody out here really will have anything that I want.
I'll need another order of hairnets, Anthony.
So let's head up front. Or up top.
Mr. Tenpenny isn't taking callers.
I'm here to see Tenpenny. If you weren't so incompetent, you'd know that already.
Hold on there a minute. Oh, all right, I'll let you in, but if Tenpenny hollers because he isn't expecting you, you're dead.
You can try to kill me, but you cannot kill me in a way that matters.
Thank you, Bobber, for the they call it hydration, not hydration. Drink. Back to lurking, have fun. Absolutely. Take care. Thanks for stopping back in. Give us these little updates and insights. Hopefully the rest of your adventures go well.
Now, you have a curious look about you. I presume
Hey, old
you have
man.
something interesting to tell me.
I do, in fact. I got a couple things going on here. First of all, what can you tell me about the basement?
What? That area is strictly off limits.
I'm just curious. I'm just asking.
Fooling around with the terminal down there, they could shut off power and open the escape door.
I see. That would be awful. Quite a tower you have here, Mr. Tenpenny.
Some might say Tenpenny Tower is my crowning achievement, but no. No, my dear boy, it is just
Sure.
the beginning.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Tenpenny.
Oh, it's impolite for a gentleman to talk about himself, but I'd hope this magnificent tower would speak volumes.
It does, in fact, say a lot about you. Now, there are some ghouls who want to live here. What do you think about that?
Why, I do believe you've lost your mind. Ghouls living here? You're serious?
I don't see what's wrong with it. What if the residents are okay with ghoul neighbors?
I don't suppose I'd mind terribly if ghouls were to live here. And it would be a good bit of sport hunting them down if they misbehave.
I see, you're like the most dangerous game kind
I
of
dare say,
guy.
though, you'll have a bit of trouble convincing certain residents to go along with your novel proposition. Tell you what, if you can convince Mr. and Mrs. Wellington,
Sure.
Mr. Ling, Miss Montenegro, and Ms. Lancaster, those ghouls can live here. Have you seen me shoot?
I've not,
I'm
actually.
quite proficient, if I do say so myself.
We got Tenpenny's request here.
May looks like a ghoul himself, but talks about hunting them down thin ice, buddy. You're old! That's right, you're old! You're old! You're really, really old!
You have a curious look.
Have to go now.
Alright, we'll come back up here. We'll take some of his stuff. Actually, we're going to take this line congressional style right now, because that's going to help us here, because that's going to buff our speech. So we'll take that. He's got a cool model car that we can't have. Oh, he's got some sexy sleepwear. Sexy sleepwear is only charisma +1. So it isn't actually any better than our sheriff's uniform, aside from the fact that it probably weighs less. So it would be easier to travel with it, at least. He's got a 9-iron out there. He can hit people with if he needs to. Or even if he simply wants to. Now let's see about these residents.
Who do we gotta convince? I'll do some convincing. Anybody up here? No? Just gonna take some of your darts. I hope you don't mind. Tire iron. And this one over here. Pre-war nuts. I'll show you my pre-war nuts. Better watch yourself. Oh, it's Irving Cheng. He's got so many pencils. How can you see me, Irving Cheng? I'm practically invisible. What time of day is it? 9:14 a.m. I'm very, very sneaky. You cannot see me. I'm going to activate your personal computer. Why don't you wake up and get out of here, buddy?
That's the empty suite you can earn for yourself if you follow along with Alistair's goals. Does Mr. Cheng just stay asleep all day? What the fuck?
Can I sleep in your bed, Mr. Irving Cheng? What about this bed over here? No, I cannot sleep in it. My mentats are running out. I'm gonna go nuts. I'm gonna go nuts pretty soon. Gotta go downstairs. I gotta talk to people. Who's in here? Anybody? Where the fuck do all of you stay? It's like 9 a.m. Hello there, Tiffany Cheng.
Tiffany Cheng. My miserable excuse for a husband is Comrade Irving Cheng. And you can tell him
I will do this. You put up with a lot from your husband, huh?
Do you know he tried forming a committee to discuss the ghoul situation?
Interesting.
Committee. He made himself chairman, of course.
Oh, sure, of course he did.
What we need is somebody to do something, not just talk about it.
Right, of course.
You know anything about ghouls, do you?
Stop worrying about those ghouls.
I wish I could. I get nightmares from time to time.
They're totally fine. Do you know how I can get into the basement?
Maybe try talking to Mr. Tenpenny or Chief Gustavo. They're probably the ones who would know.
Fair enough. How would you feel about having a few ghoul neighbors?
I don't know. I mean, they're all deformed and scary looking. I bet they're really...
I mean, you're making a lot of assumptions there, aren't you? I've met these ghouls. They seem friendly enough.
Well, you seem like you know what...
Oh yeah, Harvey Doodle is a wizened old man at 19 years old. He is world-weary and traveled.
Spend much time with them. And if they do anything stupid, I'm sure they'll get kicked out. Fine. It's okay.
Would you tell Mr. Tenpenny that you wouldn't mind ghoul neighbors?
I guess so.
Well, thank you. What's it like living at Tenpenny Tower, by the way?
It's very clean and safe here. Well, mostly safe. They say those ghouls won't get in, but I don't know.
Don't worry, they will be getting in, but it will be on my terms. Which I suppose isn't necessarily good for you. You don't know for sure. Hey there, Anthony.
Ah, that's it. Tenpenny promised me safety and security, and that damn useless Gustavo lets thieves run amok. This is the last straw. I'm leaving.
Oh, is he actually leaving because I stole his money?
There must be somewhere safe out there.
Is he like, yo, somebody stole my shit. I'm getting out of here. I mean, that's one way to solve a problem, I suppose. Let me drop a quick save here.
Wonder if I can take this. Oh no, he caught me. I didn't do anything. I didn't do nothing.
Oh shit. I think the game just crashed. Hold on. We'll be back with you momentarily. It did not like that. Open it back up. Continue. I'm a level 8 wanderer. And there we go. There's a certain, like, way that it values or changes the, like, way that pickpocketing works. I don't know off the top of my head, and how sneak plays into it. And there's a chance based on value to wait, things like that. It's not necessarily likely I can take that from him. But let's see if he's actually leaving. If he is, I might just, murder him.
You take care of those ghouls yet?
How would you feel about having a few ghoul neighbors?
Hell no. Tenpenny won't allow it. And I take my orders from him.
What if Tenpenny will let ghouls live here?
He'd be out of his goddamn mind. But like I said, ultimately I work for him, so whatever he says goes. But I wouldn't like it.
You just have to deal with it, I guess.
There must be somewhere safe out there. Hey.
Hello, Michael Hawthorne.
Michael Hawthorne. Who are you? And more importantly, should I care?
I don't know, you tell me. I'm nobody in particular, but I'm sure you'll soon come to like me.
Oh, fine. We'll have to share a drink sometime. I'm always in the Federalist Lounge. There's certainly plenty to drink about. Take those ghouls, for example. Don't suppose you know anything about dealing with their kind, do you?
Yeah, they're totally fine. Look, I know enough about ghouls not to hate them.
Oh, I see. Well, I've never met one, so I wouldn't know. I just always thought, I guess I really don't
Yeah,
know
you
much.
weren't really thinking, were you? I don't suppose you know anything about the basement and some tunnels?
Tunnels in the basement? No, can't say that I do. Hold it. I do remember something about a bunch of escape tunnels in case of disaster or something. Or something.
Yeah, that's about what I heard
generators
so
for
far.
power.
Just curious if you knew
should
that as
talk
well.
to that old guy. You know, the famous one with the radio show about him. You know, what's his name?
Yeah, Daring Dashwood.
Daring Dashwood, that's him. He's explored this whole place from top to bottom. Ask him about those tunnels. He'd know.
How would you feel about having a few ghoul neighbors?
You've heard the stories, I'm sure, about the mindless ones eating brains and the like. Well, I'm not sure I'm comfortable with all that.
These ones aren't mindless, though. I've met these ghouls. They're civilized and pose no threat.
Really? Well, as long as they don't bother me, I guess I really don't care.
Would you tell Mr. Tenpenny you wouldn't mind ghoul neighbors?
The hell, sure.
Cool, thanks. What's it like living at Tenpenny Tower, by the way?
Well, it's a great place to live. If you don't mind ghouls breathing down your neck.
Which you don't mind, because you said you'd be okay with them living
Oh,
here.
we're leaving now. Okay. Bye-bye.
Yep, I got all I needed from you. Nothing else you could say matters to me.
So I wonder if I fucked it up by stealing from Anthony Lang. Now he's leaving, but he's not actually gone, and I still need to talk to him.
Hello, Irving Cheng.
I am Comrade Cheng, beloved leader of the people, shining servant of the community. How can I help you?
It's nice to meet someone with a sense of civic duty.
Thanks, comrade. I'm sure you'll agree the people are only as strong as their leader. That's why I do my best to serve the community to the fullest.
Sure.
Speaking of service to the community, I don't suppose you are familiar with ghouls, are you? More importantly, how to kill them?
I mean, you kill them just like you'd kill anyone, honestly.
Problem.
Don't worry about those ghouls, comrade. You need to relax.
Perhaps you're right. My wife is always going on about how crazy I make her.
Do you know anything about the basement level, comrade?
Only that they keep generators down there, and some kind of emergency escape tunnels. Oh, you know who you should talk to? Comrade Dashwood.
Somebody else mentioned that to me as well. How would you feel about having a few ghoul neighbors?
Ghouls wouldn't make the best of neighbors, comrade.
You sure about that? Comrade, I've met these ghouls. They seem friendly enough. More than this lot.
Well, perhaps you're right, comrade.
Yeah, that's right,
Some of
comrade.
these folk have a few things to learn about camaraderie. That's for sure. Well, all right. I'm willing to give them a chance.
Thanks, comrade. Would you tell Mr. Tenpenny you wouldn't mind ghoul neighbors, comrade?
All right, comrade. We'll welcome them into the community.
Sounds great, comrade. The comrade-munity? Anyway, what's it like living at Tenpenny Tower?
Well, comrade, things are great. The best of the best have made a community here.
Right. I just said comrade immunity like a big funny joke, and you didn't say it back.
Soon enough.
Alright, whatever. Leave me alone.
Good travels to you, comrade.
Oh, we've become accepted. Because we've said nice things to people, they'd be like, you know what? This guy's alright.
New here? Pick any table except the one in the corner. That's Mr. Tenpenny's stable. No.
You know, when you say it like that, it makes me want to go sit at the table and see what happens.
Welcome to Cafe Beaumonde. Gourmet meals and service with a smile.
Sure. And a pretty smile it is.
Very kind of you to say so. Thank you.
You ever go down to the basement?
I haven't, but every so often, Gustavo takes someone down there to work on the generators when we lose power. That hasn't happened in a while, though.
It's pretty good. Be kind of spooky if you lost power.
Deathlock says, what if they call you comrade rather than comrade? And they say it with an accent, so you're not really sure. How's it going, comrade? It'd be terrible. I can't believe it. It'd just be like middle school all over again. Everybody always called me comrade. Like, it's Quvar, not comrade. They sound very different.
How would you feel about having a few cool neighbors?
I've heard they carry diseases. I'd have to sanitize everything after them all the time. Besides,
No, that's not true. They're totally fine, actually. What if they kept themselves clean and didn't bother anyone?
I don't know. As long as they don't cause trouble. And they'd have to try to fit in with our...
Oh yeah, they'll definitely try to fit in, I'm sure of it.
I guess I'd be willing to give it a try.
How about you tell Mr. Tenpenny you wouldn't mind it?
I guess so, sure.
What's it like living at Tenpenny Tower, by the way?
It's a great place to live. I've always dreamed of giving people fresh meals and a place to relax and enjoy a good conversation or two.
Makes sense.
Tenpenny gave me a place to do that. I'm greatly indebted to him for that.
Running a cafe can't be easy.
Indeed. Everyone who lives here has worked hard.
Sure, yeah, definitely.
That's why we can't just let those ghouls
But
in.
you're going to, because we
They
just
don't have
talked
the right
about
to
it.
live here, but what have they done to prove themselves worthy?
Survived. I think they've proven something just staying alive in that condition.
I guess I never thought of it that way. It's probably really hard just living day to day like that. Now I feel a little ashamed.
You probably should. Tell me about Alistair Tenpenny. What's going on with him?
Every day it's the same thing. The man has no imagination with his meal.
Oh, he's boring.
But it's
Maybe you
his
should kill
children,
him.
So every day I make that damned iguano bit sandwich, no salt, with a peeled pear on the side. Send it up to the penthouse.
That sounds terrible. I have to go now, though.
Don't be a stranger to the cafe.
Sure, yeah, definitely. Whatever you say. Which of these tables was the corner table that's his? None of them have... This one has iguana on a stick.
Alright, so that's all these people. We're making some good progress on it. Is Anthony Ling still out here, just standing in the corner? Leave, Anthony!
Hello, Lady of Montenegro.
Oh, I can't believe it. With all of Gustavo's goons running around, they still let thieves come into my store and take things.
That's
I thought I
awful.
was safe here. That's it. I'm leaving. I'll try my luck elsewhere.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's a terrible place here. You should definitely leave. But can you leave your key with you so I can get into the inventory?
Gustavo and his gooners. His army of gooners. I can't believe it.
Good to see you.
Is she gonna come out here? Alright, so in theory, she and Anthony are leaving, because I stole from them. Big brain strategy, definitely what I was going for. Totally planned it all along. So long as they actually leave and they don't count against the total. Tenpenny residence. You know, I've never gotten that dialogue before. I've never stolen and had them be like, you know what? Fuck this. I'm out. I'm outie 9,000. Oh, there he is. He's heading out. He's really going to do it. He's going. I wonder where they're going to go. Will they just be dead and gone forever? Oh, yeah, there they are.
Where will I go?
I don't know. You're the one who decided to leave. What do you mean, where will you go? So it still has her as a quest marker, so I wonder if it's not going to actually... Like, where's Tenpenny's request? Ms. Montenegro, Mr. Ling are both people I need to convince. But she's just leaving. She's just going, gone. I could kill her. Will she stay on the map? Yeah, there's Anthony right there, too. They're just gonna die somewhere out here. Maybe I should just make it a little easier on them. The question is, if I kill them out here, will it aggro people in there, though? Sometimes it does shit like that. Sometimes games get a little goofy. Even though nobody can see me, I'm very, very sneaky. Everyone can see me. I'm not sneaky enough.
There must be somewhere.
Oh no. Anthony Ling, what has happened to you? What a tragedy. He tried to leave Tenpenny Tower and he discovered just how unsafe he was out here in the wasteland. Lydia Montenegro, be careful, there's danger out here. Oh my goodness. They barely made it out of the tower before they were attacked by mole rats or something. Oh, good golly, the horror! The horror!
Please.
Hey there, Willie.
Oh, thank God. Someone new. I need water, please. Water.
Sure. Here, have this purified water. Sure, here you go. I don't need it. That's fine. See, I got karma. I'm a good boy.
Please, God. So thirsty.
Open up the door. I gotta get in here and convince some people. So it just marks all of them on the map because they exist. They're actually quest relevant. So we might be doing okay then. Suncat got him. So thirsty too, bro. You could feel it. You feel it deep in your veins. Where's the doc? Doctor, give me some news. I got a bad case of needing ghouls.
I'm sure.
Where are all you?
Nobody around here.
Bye.
If there's one word to describe you, Deathlock, thirsty would definitely be a decent option. Alright, nobody down here.
Charm.
Tenpenny residence. Tenpenny resident.
Where is everybody? How can I convince them when I cannot find them?
Because I talked to a bunch of people I didn't even need to talk to already. Those names were not the ones that were mentioned as who I need to convince.
Hey, Edgar Wellington.
Have you met my wife, Millicent?
I know you also are very enamored. Don't worry, I was letting in at the front gate. Come on, buddy.
Very well. As long as security is aware of your presence. Can't be too careful these days. What with these...
Yeah, we're gonna let them in, and you're gonna let them in as well, or I tell your
Gustavo says
wife
he
that
has
you're
the
cheating
situation
on
well
her.
in order, but I wonder if he's really trying. Don't suppose you ran into any ghouls on your way in here?
I don't consider ghouls to be a problem, if that's what you're asking.
Then you obviously don't know anything about ghouls.
Pretty sure you don't. You ever been to the basement, buddy?
Why would I ever go to the basement? Talk to Gustavo about such nonsense.
Sure, sure. What's it like living at Tenpenny Tower?
It's the place to live, the only place one finds any modicum of civilization and breeding.
Breeding? Okay, yeah, I see.
Ghouls are trying to move in here. Can you fancy that? Disgusting zombies living in a place
Yeah,
like
sure,
this?
right.
Really now?
Yeah, of course, yeah. How do you feel about having a few ghoul neighbors, buddy?
I know you've been pressuring people into allowing ghouls to live here. Who do you think you are? Harassing honest
I
people
will
like
ruin
that?
your
You should be
life.
ashamed of yourself. I certainly won't allow ghouls to live here.
I will ruin your life, buddy. This is happening. You're gonna have to deal with it or get forced out.
This is outrageous, preposterous, forced out by a bunch of dirty ghouls and some bleeding heart activist. Where will I live? How will I get there?
I don't know, that's your problem, buddy. You gotta figure that one out. I'm sure you'll find something suitable. Don't worry.
I found a comfortable place, but now I must leave. When I die, it will be on your head.
That's fine. You're choosing to leave, bud. Hey there, Millicent. What's up?
Introductions are in order. I am Mrs. Edgar Wellington. You may refer to me as Madam or my Lady Wellington.
Sure. It's very nice to meet you, my Lady Wellington.
You're better mannered than your apparent breeding would indicate.
Yeah, we all...
It is nice to make your
Yeah, don't get too excited, Deathlock. They're not talking about breeding in the fun way. They're talking about breeding in the kind of stuck-up, hoity-toity kind of way.
I'm not afraid of ghouls.
That doesn't surprise me. You should talk to Gustavo. He might be able to use someone like you.
Do you know much about what's in the basement?
What do you take me for? Some greasy engineer? All I know is that's where they make the electricity.
No, don't worry, my Lady Wellington. You are not greasy at all.
You can handle whatever it is you need.
Unless you want to get a little greasy, you know what I'm saying?
There's someone else for you to talk to.
What's it like living at Tenpenny Tower?
Things haven't been the same since those ghouls showed up. Has everyone on edge.
Heard anything interesting about the ghouls? I don't know.
Again with the ghouls.
I mean, it's a really fun thing to talk about. They're gonna be living here soon. Don't you want to get to know your neighbors?
Doing things to us.
Oh, stop
Let's
it.
talk about something else.
Perhaps you want some Wellington cake? Tasty. It's pretty sad, isn't it, not being the center of everyone's attention? Damn.
I can take care of your little problem for you.
Really? How? Wait, I don't really want to know. It probably entails something wickedly awful. Just talking about it will give me the jeepers.
You getting the jeepers from your head down to your toes, baby?
He might even be able to offer you something for your troubles.
By the way, I found a love letter. I think you'll want to see it.
Oh my god. This can't be real.
Yeah, your husband is a no-good, dirty hound.
God. He's dead. I'll kill him. And her. They're both dead.
I wish you luck, my Lady Wellington.
This isn't real. You broke your sacred promise.
Oh, damn.
What are you talking about, dears?
Damn. Somebody get some popcorn.
Let me remind you.
Somebody get some fucking popcorn.
Do us part.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. She's doing it. Do it again. Keep it going. All right, where's Susan? Go grab it from Susan now. Oh, she's stalking. Oh, she's shooting his dead. Shoot him right in the dick. She's shooting him right in the dick. Oh, God. He was already dead. What's she gonna do next? She's crazy. She's crazy. We're gonna watch this whole thing. Do it, my Lady Wellington. Do it. That's right. Get your revenge. The gods don't give one fuck that you're running around with a gun in your hands. They're gonna let you do whatever it is you want to do. Oh, shit! What are you gonna do now, my Lady Wellington?
I love that stupid man. Now that he's gone, I'm lost.
Damn, nobody cared. Nobody cared one shit that she just killed everyone. Where's she going now? Is she leaving?
Hey.
I like her. She can stay.
I love that stupid man. Now that he's gone.
Well, you know, it doesn't mean that there's never a chance of new love. My Lady Wellington, please stay with me here in Tenpenny Tower. Well, let's go check out, good old Susan Lancaster over here. You didn't see me take everything from her body. It doesn't matter. Alright. That's nearly everybody. We need to talk to the doctor, perhaps.
This is the Tenpenny Wellness Clinic, and I am Dr. Banfield. I keep the residents healthy.
You sound a lot like, Herbert Daring Dashwood. Being a doctor is a great service to the community, sir.
Yes, the healing art is a rewarding occupation. Is there something I can help you with?
Hey, Doc, what do you know about the basement area?
There's those access tunnels that lead underground. Those are sealed by a door.
Sure, I'm taking notes.
Down there where they keep the generators.
All right.
Occasionally something goes wrong down there and we lose power.
Oh, no.
Then Burke goes out and finds a technician.
Well, that's good, because Burke is actually dead now, so he's not going to be helping out too much.
You'll need to talk to Gustavo, though I doubt he'll take you on a tour or let you wander around down there.
Yeah, he didn't really seem excited about it.
Gotta go. It's basically 2 a.m. for me. Oh, shit. Yeah, it is getting quite late. Take care, Deathlock. Thanks for hanging out with us. Get some good rest, sleep well, and hopefully your Monday isn't too rough on you. Take care.
Tell me about Alistair Tenpenny.
He's the landlord, although you hardly ever see him. I had to treat him once for bed sores, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, he's a neat, I understand. Hikikomori. Like to do some business with you.
I have some first aid supplies I can sell.
Sure you do. What do you got? Nothing I really want that stands out. Drugs are always useful, but I do not need to buy them from you. How would you feel about having a few ghoul neighbors?
I knew it was only a matter of time before you asked me about that. I've decided I want to do my own study of ghoul physiology. Who knows? I could even publish.
There's always a chance. Would you tell Mr. Tenpenny that it's chill?
No problem.
Thank you. Think I might be addicted to something.
I can give you something that should help. The treatment costs
50 caps.
Even most outsiders should be able to afford it.
Sorry, I think I'll tough it out.
Your choice. But an addiction ain't an easy thing to kick.
I actually have a machine back at my home that can get rid of it right away. Alright, goodbye.
Nice to see you. Doing well, I hope?
Oh, just wonderful. Thanks for asking.
Let's check what we got in here. Damn, she's got some goodies. She got ammo boxes and everything. Alright. Oh, we're stocking up today, baby. Didn't realize she had all this.
Sorry, I didn't realize she had all this. She had some good stuff. Locksmith Reader! Nice! Locksmithing magazine. A lever action rifle, single shotgun, dart gun, plasma pistol, powder grenade, bunch of armors, bottle caps. Take all those. Coffee mug we can leave. Empty syringes. Forceps, sure. Leaf blower's not bad, actually. Scalpel. Ceramic dinner plate, chessboard, intact garden gnome, pre-war toaster, and scissors. I lost a lot of caps for this. Sorry, karma.
Welcome to Tenpenny Tower.
Now there's another area over here that I can break into, because somehow I managed to acquire their key. Do not ask me how, it just happened.
Grab a couple of these things. Most of these aren't really worth grabbing. Just getting a couple caps out of them at best. Take all those caps, though. We just got super rich. Let's put on our utility jumpsuit, and let's see what we can repair. Lever action rifle uses 10mm. Okay. So it's more of a rifle type if we want to use that. Double barrel and single shotgun. Single shotgun probably better. Dark gun we can maintain with itself. Apparel. Repair the metal armor with the metal armor. Merc Charmer and Merc Cruiser. Not going to do that yet. We need that later. Okay, okay.
Welcome to Tenpenny Tower.
I think that's just about everybody, right?
Hello.
Let's go talk to Tenpenny. We might have forgotten somebody we need to talk to, but not sure. Hello. Hola, Batata. ¿Cómo estás? I hope you have a wonderful day. Hope that your weekend has served you well. Everybody feel free to check out Batata. Batata Galleta. Sorry, Galleta. I was getting Argentinian there. She does incredible artworks, many of them. Very beautiful stuff. She has commissions that are open occasionally. I think right now the waitlist is full, if I recall correctly, or close to it. And streams as well occasionally. It's been a little while, but she's gotten back to it with some little doodles here and there. How are you doing? I'm glad you like the outfit. I made it a little silly fitting outfit for what we were doing here. Just for fun and excitement. Hola. I'm doing pretty okay. Slept decently today. Ate some good pizza. Had some fun, chill, lazy, cozy Sundays. With Fallout, which is always a good time. Take your binoculars. Having a good time. She's got work tomorrow morning, so I can't go for too much longer. He's just shooting off at somebody off in the distance. Gaming is going very well. We're having a fun time. Doing good. Finally able to game Elden Ring. Oh, nice. Are you getting to the DLC, or are you still working your way through the main game?
You have a curious look about you. I presume you have something interesting to tell me.
Please do not point that gun at me. I would appreciate that. What are you shooting at out there, by the way?
Why, anything I want, dear boy. Anything I want. Wasteland Safari.
It's the most dangerous game, I suppose. If you're safe up here in your ivory tower, you can shoot at whoever you would like.
Had to start over because I had no idea where I last left off. That's totally fair. It's been over a year and a half since Billiam Overdrive has done much adventuring. I will not be starting over, but I will be diving into something that I'm probably not prepared for whenever I get back around to that. Someday, some way. I am excited for it, but I need to work through some games I'm currently playing right now. Probably got to finish up Baldur's Gate 3 at least before I get back to it.
Billiam Overdrive!
Someday, soon. I'm glad you're having a good time. Hopefully you are kicking ass and taking names like the big pro gamer you are. So many big pro gaming. Me too, yeah. Absolutely. Many fun games. And I keep adding new ones too. Like Fallout 3. Because I'm like, you know what? It's been a decade since I've played Fallout, and I'm a huge Fallout fan, actually. Let's work through some Fallout games now.
The bigots have all been taken care of, so the ghouls can move in now, right?
Well, if my tenants want ghoul neighbors, they can have them. Though the ghouls must pay and follow the rules like everyone else.
Oh, of course. I'm sure nothing terrible will happen.
Clever one, aren't you? I'm glad this situation has been resolved.
I'm very clever. I'm a smart little guy.
But here's a little something for your troubles.
Well, thank you. I'm liked now in Tenpenny Tower. Enough news of my good works has been passed around that people like me.
Despite the fact that I stole from all of them and made them run away. Happy you're having tons of fun? I am. It's good stuff. Absolutely. I got 500 bottle caps too? Nice. Now, the one thing I'm kind of curious about is... just out of curiosity...
Mr. Tenpenny! Oh, good golly! Did you see that? A meteor! It fell from the sky and landed directly on his old and shriveled head! What a tragedy! This poor man! Let me take your suit, sweet key. I can't believe this has happened! What a horrific occurrence!
Thought you were gonna punch him on the butt. Just a little butt punch, you know? You punch him in the buns. You punch him in the buns, and what's gonna happen? Punch him in the buns. Punch him in the buns. I'm a buff fucking baby, and I punch him in the buns. Where is his suit? Tenpenny's suit gives charisma +1, so it's just as good as the sheriff outfit, the sheriff's duster, but the sheriff's duster weighs 3, this weighs 2, so technically it's better from that side. And how do I look in it?
I am Harvey Doodle, and I am a rich man. I am a man of substance, and I like eating caviar. I'm not twitchy because I'm nervous. I'm twitchy because I am suffering from withdrawal from the drugs that I am addicted to. Please, give me your money.
Thank you, Yams, for the emotes.
Not ready to take on those ghouls after all?
Don't worry about the outfit I am wearing. It is not something to be concerned about. I'm definitely not wearing the outfit of your boss.
See, the secret about this is, the way we are going about this quest, and we are fulfilling it, there is actually... I need to... I don't think I have enough strength buffs to get us all the way to Megaton. I think I can only get enough to get... with all the stuff we have, let's see. We get... 2 strength from buff out. And we don't even have any ant venoms. We can't use that. And Megaton is all the way over that way. So I could make it, but it'll take me a little while to get there. We kind of got to do it. Because nobody here has the money I need to sell to them. So we will travel through the wasteland on a slow trek back home to sell a bunch of shit.
Onward!
Adventure away! So what I was going to say is, the Tenpenny Tower quest is an interesting one. There's several ways to go about it. You can kill Roy Phillips and his followers so that it doesn't matter, and then they all love you at Tenpenny Tower. They say, thanks for taking care of the ghoul problem. We'll give you some cash money. Everything's fine. You can convince all the residents to allow you to have the ghouls join the Tenpenny Tower itself, have them live with you, either through persuasion checks or through subtle manipulation of their tendencies. You can kill everybody in Tenpenny Tower, and then the ghouls can move in. You can kill the people who are not allowing the ghouls to move in because they are bigots and don't want them in. But the thing about it is, if you let the ghouls move in, several days later, if you travel back to Tenpenny Tower, you'll find that all of the people that lived there are nowhere to be seen except for the ghouls who just moved in. And they don't seem to think that's strange. If you take a little peek into the basement, you'll find a pile of corpses of all the people that had been living in Tenpenny Tower. Because the ghouls move in, and then over the next couple of days, kill everybody in there to take the tower for their own. Or you can do the ghoul thing where you find the key to the basement, and you unlock the basement door, and the ghouls will let flood the ghouls of war, and you'll get an army of feral ghouls that will flow through the tower and kill everybody that way. Or you can kill everybody yourself. So basically the only ways to solve the game, or solve the quest, are, in the end, Tenpenny Tower's residents must die, or the ghouls must die. That'll be the end result regardless of what you do, no matter how much effort you make to try to make a little safe haven where everybody can live together and try to survive in this wasteland, regardless of the differences between them. The wasteland itself is harsh, and they're all bigots in their own ways. The ghouls, less so bigoted and more so just so frustrated with the fact that, oh shit, that people hate them enough that they will do whatever they can to stop them from getting any sort of special treatment, that they are just sick and tired of it, and they kill them. Let's take a turbo. Let's take some... Take a super Stimpack, see what the debuff is. Stimpack Sickness. Oh, shit. Okay. So that is a Super Stimpack debuff, is Stimpack Sickness. So Super Stimpaks aren't necessarily worth it. You get a quick heal, but not enough for the value of that. We're also going to take a Rad away. And we're going to drink some purified water. We're going to change our weapon to a plasma pistol, because that should work decently on them. The army robo-brain. They killed me before, these bastards! Oh, yes. Hello, puppy. I'm glad you're excited for all of the murder that'll happen. Thank you both for greeting each other as well. I'm glad to educate y'all. I love this game series, and I know far too much about it in many ways. Okay, hold on. I got some frag grenades. Take these grenades. You fucking bloatfly, now is not the time for you. What are you doing over here? Take these bombs! Bombs ahoy! Bombs away! I'm glad you're greeting each other. It's very cute. Haven't played Fallout, but been lurking here and there, and it looks like so much fun. I love the Fallout games. They're definitely not for everybody, but I have a great time with them, and I feel like it's a really fun, kind of chill, cozy game in its own way to play on Sunday. How's your hashtag spring break going, Quvar? It's going very well, Taxivator. Thank you for asking. Everything's fine here, and I'm definitely not dying and in danger, in extreme danger in no way, shape, or form. I hope you're doing well and having a good day yourself. Thank you for stopping in. Have I murdered them? Okay, they're all dead. Everything's fine. I've taken my drugs. I've gotten more powerful than you can possibly imagine. And now everything around me must die. You're not getting away from me, Rad Scorpion! Everything's fine. Grenade! Man, this thing hits hard if you're not prepared for it. No danger, simply safe. It's quite simple. You must be safe, and that is it. Avoid the danger. And now we're all hopped up on drugs, so if we run into any other danger, we can take care of it for a little while at least. Until the drugs wear off. Is that not what all spring breaks are like? Getting murdered and murdering? A lot of them. A lot of them. I've heard about the dangers of people who travel off on vacation for a nice spring break party and all of the horrific things that happen to them along the way. I've seen my fair share of films. I've seen my fair share of horror films. You know, I married a man during my spring break. That's another thing. Marry a man! So many good songs by Lonely Island.
Who's over here? Back off, Red Scorpion! You do not know what you are getting into over here. Another one! Oh god! Oh god, oh fuck! Stop it! Leave me alone! The wasteland is a dangerous place! Oh no, I'm being poisoned! Let me take some anti-venom. And a Stimpak. And some purified water. And a double-barrel shotgun. Back off! Where do you think you're going? You gonna try to kill Harvey Doodle and then think you can run away? It's Harvey Doodle's world and you're all living in it!
So we're taking a couple hits here and there. I think we're okay. Get him good, I'm trying my best. Oh no! My withdrawal for all the drugs that I'm addicted to. Mole rat is not a danger.
Back off, Boogaloo. I am not in the mood. I am carrying too much weight and just trying to get home.
We've got to be like halfway there already, right? Right? Oh, actually we are. We're like halfway there. Okay. We're gonna make it! We're gonna be fine. I'll go home, I'll take a long nap, I'll heal up. I'll get rid of my addictions. Everything's gonna be okay. Bloatfly, okay. Bloatfly is not something we need to be scared of. My poor skull. I got a Hydra. Restores my head condition a little bit. So not quite as damaged there.
Fly me a river, plug.
Alright. When you take drugs to make you forget you're carrying too much weight. It's true. I could take drugs to make me carry more weight, but unfortunately I don't have enough drugs for that. Why am I nearly dead? Oh no, I'm addicted to so many drugs! I have so much withdrawal! No! Let's take some more purified waters. I now have -1 intelligence, agility, perception, endurance. All because of my withdrawals to my addictions.
Drogus.
The Drogus helps a lot, but the addictions do not help.
We'll make it. We'll make it back home. Soon.
I'm trying not to heal myself to full, just because when I get home, I should be able to heal myself there, so I don't want to use all of my healing items if I don't have to right now. Because I can just heal myself at home. So I'm just trying to keep myself at a level where if I run into anything, I won't die immediately. The Hydra is worn off now.
I know my health is low. Quit telling me.
Anybody around this corner? My handy-dandy targeting computer and VATS do not see anything of danger. Wait. Somebody over this hill? Who?
Rad Scorpion! Bang! I'm fine. I am A-okay and there are no dangers.
Rad? A scorpion. A scorpion? Rad! That's so cool. Where did you get that scorpion? Can't believe your mom lets you buy scorpions. Alright, there's some danger out here. I hear shots being fired. Oh, rad! Scorpion is playing. What a banger. Who's down here? Look who's shooting now. We do have stealth boys. I could activate a stealth boy if I needed to. Honestly, I don't use stealth boys very frequently. Let's fuck around and do this. Stealth field plus 75, sneak plus 100. I'm invisible. I'm a sneaky, sneaky, invisible boy. Nobody can see me. I'm safe. And somebody's down here. Another army robo-brain. They were fighting something down there. Bunch of dogs. I don't know if I want to pick a fight with them. They really kind of kicked my ass last time. So I'm going to let them live. I'm going to let them live. I will allow them to live in this moment. As I sneak very slowly and carefully away. I have the courage to sneak away from this enemy. And there are some lights! That's Megaton! I see the lights! We're so close! Just a little bit further. This long, dangerous journey will be over. I see no danger on the way here. Anything from this angle? Okay. Megaton! Megaton, please! America, please! Now, I would say we're safe right now, but I've seen some dangerous shit around the edges of Megaton before. I almost died immediately upon getting here in Session 1, because there were some Talon Company mercs that were, for some reason, already chasing me down. Which is how I got the combat armor I've been using for the rest of the game so far. Alright, my stealth boy's worn off. Got some mute fruits out here, I think. That I cannot grab for some reason. Maybe they're not ripe. Hold on. Who are you? Traitors! Put on my Tenpenny suit and my roving trader hat.
To Megaton. Please stand.
Welcome, welcome. My name is Crow.
Hello, I'm Harvey Doodle.
Offering vestments of protection.
You offer armor, I
You
see.
are fortunate I found you in time.
Absolutely.
You bear the look of one who is haunted.
Oh, there are many ghosts that follow me. Most of them were ones I created myself.
Cruel claws of death itself. Have a look.
Sure, sure. Tell me about your trade caravan. What do you do?
My caravan sells clothing and armor to decorate and protect the body while it endures the ravages of the physical world.
Sounds great. I could use that.
Take me from Canterbury Commons to where there is true need of this protection. After all, this is what they'll pay the most for.
Understood. I'm here to buy.
If the clothes make the man, then here are the means to remake yourself.
And what I actually mean is I'm here to sell. I think I might actually sell my super stim packs. They heal almost twice as much as a stim pack, but the debuff just doesn't seem necessarily worthwhile. I mean, you can use them out of combat and the debuff goes away after a bit, so... I don't know, you get so many caps for them, though. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. For now, we will sell this leather armor. Raider Badlands. Sell our metal armor. We'll keep the radiation suit. We might have some use for that. Merc Charmer. Brahmin skin outfit. Biker goggles, pre-war money. What else we got? What else we got? Rad Scorpion eggs. Sensor modules, I believe we have use for. Scalpels, we do not. Cigarettes are worthless. Leaf blowers. Forceps. Empty syringes. Alright, so we can get 140 caps off him. Does he have anything that's worth buying? Reinforced leather armor. Metal helmet, radiation suits. Not really, so we'll just take his caps then.
Another satisfying.
Goodbye.
Of the gate.
I'm still over encumbered because he doesn't buy other options. Get into Megaton.
Good to see you.
Now I must get back to my home. We are nearly there.
Homeward bound, I think I am. Homeward bound. Home, where the thoughts escaping. Home, where my music's playing. Home, I'm gonna grab all my weapons and repair them easily. I'm very over encumbered now, but hey, it's all a part of the job. Chinese pistol. Fix that up. Silence .22 pistol. 9mm submachine gun. BB gun, lever action rifle. The varmint rifle, can repair with that. Chinese assault rifles. Sniper rifle. Get that in good condition. Double barrel shotgun. So sawed-off shotgun now is reading a little bit better. 7.6 by 14, whereas this was 7.3. But is a slightly higher repair. Is that enough to make a difference? Damage 51 up to 55. Little uncertain. Because they both require 40. This one fires faster and does more damage individually. And weighs less. Let's repair that. 7.8, 7.3. It's uncertain. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Repair kit, repair kit. Repair these flare guns. Combat knife. We got a broad machete, straight razor. Switchblade, I forgot you can repair with the BB gun, which is just very funny to me. Oh, you can repair the bear trap with a fist with scrap metal? That's very interesting. Same with the bladed gauntlet. That's good to know. We can drop off some more weapons in here that we're not using again. All of these. Silence 22. 9mm, BB gun, lever action, varmint. Sniper rifle we can't use to its full potential yet, so we'll drop that off still. Single shotgun. Hold off on that. All of these things here. Calprod, police baton, we could probably sell that. I don't think that's going to be super worth our time. And we have all these other options. Power fist. Binoculars. Put the double barrel away for now and keep the sawed off just because it weighs less.
Good to see you alive and well, sir.
Grab all these things. Do some repairs on this. Heal up that hockey mask, so that will give us unarmed +5 at some point, which could be handy. Potentially. Otherwise, we mostly just had fun stuff in here that I like to keep for memories. 5 weight for this. Not really worth carrying around for no reason. Put that away. Keep Tenpenny's suit for now. Party hat. Drop off some meats in our fridge. Rad scorpion meat.
Good evening, sir.
You have any purified water for me, buddy? Alright, fair enough, thank you. I love you, Wadsworth.
Drop off all my Nuka-Colas in here. Grab my drugs. We got a rat away. Nice. Detoxify. Get rid of my addictions. Make new drugs. And over here, we will drop off the... We'll drop off the weapon repair kit. Situational use on that. Sugar bombs. The Nuka-Cola Quantum. Drop off all the blood packs for now. We don't need those for the time being. They do not help us at the moment. Miscellaneous. We can drop off sensor modules, scrap metal, poison glands, lunch boxes, leather belts, fission batteries, cherry bombs. That's for everything we can drop off there. And then let's go take a nap. Sleep for a nice solid 10 hours. We are well rested. Grab 5 ice cold Nuka-Colas to carry with us for healing purposes. And we'll be on our way. Yeah.
I wish there were more people like you. I want you...
Thank you for the Brahmin steak. I appreciate it. I will eat this someday. But first, I must run upstairs. Isn't there a place that sells better guns? I'll just go in here for now.
How are those hot little potatoes?
Ain't no potatoes yet, haven't been there. Let me see what you have for sale. I would like to sell to you this police baton and these binoculars. As well as... Actually, hold on. I'm not wearing any of my stuff. My 10-penny suit.
How's it going out there in the way?
All right, and we will sell. Actually, I'm going to use some drugs as well, because we're about to buy the infirmary. So we are going to use some drugs that'll give us boosts to our charisma. Drink some whiskey. Take some Mentats.
What's
Let's
up? Anything?
Activate this. Send the police baton to binoculars. Nothing else from here. We use all of these at some point. Don't really use rebound much. Or steady. We could sell none of those. What kind of guns am I probably not going to use? The BB guns or BBs are valueless. Missiles I might use someday, same with flame or fuel. Maybe I won't sell any yet. I always think, like, yeah, I'm definitely going to sell something now. Sell some of these ammunitions. But I always back out. Let's buy... She got a bunch of junk. We're here to buy my first infirmary. And how much will we have left? 813? We could actually get the hot plate as well. Yeah, fuck it. Let's buy the hot plate too. We're spending a bunch of caps right now.
Good hunting.
So we spent most of our caps, but
Don't try anything.
we have some good stuff that'll be very handy for us. Breakdown bottle cap mine, reloading bench. We can make some 12 gauge birdshot. Again, birdshot's not very good. We need better repair to make any of those, as well as the ingredients. Let's head back to our home now and check out what we have unlocked. Until our survival increases much, we won't get a whole lot out of this. Because we can make things on our hot plate, but we can't actually make a whole lot with our current skill, I think. But here's our first infirmary. We can remove radiation from ourselves to completely fix all of our radiation, which is very handy. So, yeah, I had 319 radiation. It's all gone now, though. We can also restore any crippled body parts. If we needed to, we can heal ourselves to be up to full health. Now we can do this anytime we come home. We can get drugs. We can do that. Where's our hot plate? Where does that get put? Is it downstairs?
Welcome home, sir.
Oh, it's right here. Okay. So the hot plate, if we had the survival skill, we could make a couple things. Ant bits, ant nog from a variety of different ingredients, but we need more survival for that. Anti-venom we can make. Arizona victory pie. Fresh potatoes, we can make some baked potatoes. This is all very useful in survival mode, less useful in normal gameplay because you don't really need them that badly. But things like this could come in handy where you get extra strength out of it. Extra intelligence, so you can get a little bit of more... No, actually that doesn't work this way. And that's not really that useful. What could be useful if you need to buff your skills up just a hair. Strength is probably the biggest one I'm going to want. So what kind of strength options do we have? Brahmin steaks. We need 30 survival for that, plus Brahmin meat. Brain food. Made out of brains. Brain freeze. Break down lead pipe to lead. How does that work? So if we have lead pipes, we can break it down. Break it down. Low light vision out of that. Charisma +1 out of Centaur Sangria. And Strength +1. A very special little Centaur cocktail. Better ingredients here. Strength +1 out of the DIY Mississippi Quantum Pie. You need a rocket souvenir for that. Deathclaw poison. Can you put that on a weapon? Cure animal poison. Fire ant bits. Fire ant nog. Some good nog. Fire roasted corn. Come home. I eat corn. And soon I will go back to work. Grilled deathclaw meat will make my unarmored better. Which is good. Healing poultice. Powder. Hearty soup has strength +1. Okay. HP +1, 1.1 minutes? Wow, that's actually pretty good. Requires a lot of ingredients for it, but hey. It's an option, something to think about. Hydra kite. Reduce speed. Mass purified water. Just a big old water. Make a bunch of it out of dirty water, glass pitchers, and surgical tubing. Sure. Mirelurk Special has strength as well. Could be handy. Mirelurk Thermidor is the way to go with the Antegg, though. Mole Rat Stew can give you a strength +1. Charisma +1 from the Mute Freight Marinade. 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 Charisma +1 from the Mute Party Time Mentats. Charisma +5. If we can find some honey mesquite pods, we can make some of those, which would be fantastic. Rocket, AP +30. It's like Jet, but it's better. Rushing Water, 50% attack speed. That's actually really good. So you can turn your Jet into Rushing Water with Purified Water and Survival 50, which gives you 50% attack speed, so you're attacking faster. So if I'm using my unarmed, that really fucks people up. That's something to think about. Slasher, which is like Psycho. It's Psycho and Med-X as well, because you get damage resistance plus. And all it takes is a stim pack and banana yucca fruit. Interesting. Star Tentacle, Steamed Mirelurk, Steamed Radroach. Toxic Waste. Just fucks people up real bad. A Wasteland Hot Dog. Strength +2 from the Wasteland Tequila. Melee damage +10. Interesting. Alright, so there's a lot of options we can do with the hot plate. We need to get our survival up to do them better, though. So I think right now I should be good to head out and let our boy Roy Phillips know that business has been taken care of. So let's head back this way. And let's get our reward. The thing we've been heading for this whole time, honestly. The main reason we jumped down to Tenpenny Tower to get this quest. One of the best items in the game, one of the most useful items in the game. We'll run on down here.
Roy! Oi, Roy! I did what you wanted. Check it out, buddy. Roy? Roy!
Hey there.
Hey there, Roy.
Status on those Tenpenny bigots.
I've taken care of things. You can move in now.
I'll be damned. Really? Good job, kid. I was willing to unleash the pharaohs.
I know you were. You wanted to kill them all.
Yes, I don't have to now. Here's a little something for your troubles. It'll help you deal with our pharaoh brethren if you meet any.
And we got the ghoul mask.
Yeah,
and 300 extra experience. Huge. So the ghoul mask is not necessarily an attractive thing to wear. As you can see, it makes you look like a ghoul. But what it does is makes it so any feral ghouls are not hostile to you until you attack them. So it makes sneaking through like the railway tunnels, metro tunnels so much easier because you just don't have to worry about them.
Hey, kid. I was wrong about you. Good job.
Let's trade.
Well, this stuff is mostly crap. But whatever. Oh, and I found some weapons and armor, so I'll be trading in that. It's more useful.
Sure, yeah, of course. Let me see what you got. Bunch of ammunition.
A lot of ammunition, actually. Med-X, service rifle, railway rifle, recharger, arc welder, boxing gloves, bear trap fist. Which, if we could just repair that with scrap metal, like, why would we even need to buy more of them? That's great. Money. Here we go. 10mm pistol laser sight for our silenced one, perhaps. Decreased spread, add laser sight effect. And the extended mag, increase ammunition capacity. Both of those could be handy, and I would love to put them onto my... Oh, he's got pre-war books, too. Okay, hold on. We're getting my roving trader hat, Tenpenny suit on. Take some fucking whiskey and mentats again. I'm addicted to mentats already.
Let's trade. I need your stuff.
Bed. Yes, bed is very good. I hope you're resting well, Jasper. It is pretty close to my bedtime as well, actually. I'm going to have to be ending stream pretty soon here. Let's grab a laser sight and extend it. Ooh, I need to sell some stuff. What am I going to sell? What am I going to sell? All that's worthless down there. Let's sell the switchblade. I don't actually need that for now. And keep some of these just in case. Let's sell... I don't think I'm going to use Fixer a whole lot, honestly. Temporary addiction removal is not that needed most of the time. I could sell a super stim pack or two, so I'm not even sure about those. And sell a little bit of flamer fuel. There we go. I will accept this.
Pleasure to it. Good.
It's fucking warm, so no duvet, just laying down. That makes sense. It is getting warm for me as well. Although moving my computer out of my room definitely helps some when I'm trying to stream. I don't get that nasty, nasty stuff. Can I include all of these on it? Less spread, less... a laser sight, and extended mags. The laser sight doesn't actually help that much for aiming, because I don't even see it. But less spread's not bad. That'll help.
Oh, hello.
Let's trade.
This is...
What do you got?
I don't think she has anything worthwhile, just a bunch of clothing, yeah. But she has money if I really wanted it.
Hey there, bud. Thanks again for helping us get in here.
Yeah, no worries, no worries.
So let's head back to Tenpenny Tower, wearing Tenpenny's suit. And let's see what they all have to say about this. We didn't even talk to Herbert Daring Dashwood about it. He would have been totally chill with it. Where is Tenpenny Tower? I am liked there. They like me despite all the horrific things I've done to them.
Hi.
But they don't know about most of it. Herbert Daring Dashwood, where are you?
Hey, you're the one with the ghoul friend.
Hi, they're all of our friends now.
They're our friends now, too.
Yep. What's it like living at Tenpenny Tower?
It's swell. Those new neighbors of ours like to drink almost as much as I do. And boy, they have some real good stories.
Makes sense. I'm glad everybody's getting along so well and nothing horrible will happen at all in any way, shape, or form.
Oh man, I have made the comrade fall in love with me.
What's it like living at Tenpenny Tower?
I guess I don't mind those ghouls as much as I thought I would.
Yeah, it's pretty alright, yeah.
Sure.
Anybody else around? Bessie Lynn is running this store now. She got a new urban apparel inventory. It requires Bessie Lynn's inventory key, because she's taken over.
Hi again.
What's it like living at Tenpenny Tower?
It's wonderful. Roy was right. This is the way to live.
Now, does she have more stuff now that she officially owns this place? Nope. Her same goodies.
Don't know how you did it. I'd never allow those zombies room and board. But as long
Yep.
as
Tenpenny will definitely keep paying you for much longer. He's certainly not dead right now on his balcony. Definitely not.
Silenced again. Nail gun. Anything new? Long barrel, already have that. Chinese pistol bluing. Clip capacity, grenade rifle, laser rifle. Okay, he's got some interesting stuff, but nothing that's really worth my time.
comrade. Those
Hello,
ghouls seem to have
comrade.
a real community, huh? Adversity must have made them strong.
Everybody's getting along. What's it like here now?
Things are going well, I'd say. We've all learned a thing or two about what makes a real community, don't you?
Oh
think
yeah,
so?
everything's gonna be great for sure.
Until now.
Thanks for helping those ghouls. They really aren't so bad.
Exactly, yeah, it's gonna be totally fine. What's it like now?
Our new neighbors aren't so bad after all. And they have big appetites, so that's good for the cafe.
See, everything's fine. Nothing bad will ever happen here.
Early to bed, early to rise.
Hey, kid, how's it going?
What's it like here?
It's weird, actually. I used to vacation here before the bombs dropped. Used to be a resort for the wealthy and powerful.
Makes sense.
I never thought I'd be the one fighting to get in here. Guess way back it used to be a plantation. Ironic.
Yeah,
isn't
it's
it?
all pretty fucked up.
He can see me. Yeah, Michael Masters owns this one now.
Splendid. Hello, friend. Ghoul physiology is fascinating.
See, everybody's happy. What's it like here?
People are happy and healthy for the most part, and those ghouls make great case studies. Did I mention I'm working on an
No, you did not, actually. See you later.
Splendid.
Ah,
Thanks so
hello.
much for asking.
Everybody's happy.
Evening.
Bye.
Good to see you.
Where's Roy Phillips? Bunch of Tenpenny residents with no names. Nobody in here. Where do they live now? Oh yeah, I forgot. She just murdered him. He's just sitting there now. Forever. Yep, fair enough.
Welcome to
Tenpenny
Tower.
residence. Herbert Daring Dashwood. Let's drop a hot save. He's got a lot of stuff on him right now. Key to the generator room. I don't think he's got a key that leads to his safe. We need to kill him to take that key.
Glad to see you were able to convince these people to open their minds a little. Those ghouls will liven things up around here for a long time.
Indeed. I know you know where this android received his operations. Talk.
He was delivered to Pinkerton at Rivet City a long while back. It's been a complete success. No one will recognize that robot now. We can all breathe easier. But we've shut down the railroad until we are sure this is all blown over.
I understand. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Still looking.
What's it like living at Tenpenny Tower?
I'm surprised by my fellow tenants. I used to think they were all closed-minded idiots. Turns out they aren't so bad after all.
Yeah, I had to talk them into it and kill a couple of them. Oh no, Mentats withdrawal!
Hello, fellow adventurer.
I can't tell him about Argyle. Interesting. Because I found Argyle.
Hello, fellow adventurer.
I wonder if it got mixed up with some of his other quest dialogue. Head up front. Or up top, rather. Nothing in here. I could take the sexy sleepwear. It only weighs 1. Ultimately, that'll be better than Tenpenny's suit. And I'll also look sexy in it. Hi there, Bessie Lynn.
Hey there, bud.
What's it like here?
Beats the wasteland and 30 tunnels, that's for damn sure.
Alright, see ya.
Glad everybody's so happy. Weird that he's in Tenpenny's room, but I guess Tenpenny's dead, so it doesn't matter that much. And nobody knows or cares. Alright. We'll head out of here for now.
Hello.
Still a little strange I can't talk to Herbert Daring Dashwood about Argyle. But I don't think you really get a whole lot out of it anyways. I think you might just get some small, like, dialogue and maybe a little bit of a reward. We're going to head out. We're going to run down to the Warrington station again, because there was a little building I wanted to check out down here before we ended for the evening, because this kept catching my eye and I don't want to forget about it. Rad Scorpion out that way direction. Rad Scorpion over there, we're going to avoid. We'll just head into Lucky's. Who exists within Lucky's? Hello?
Why don't you look where you're going? What do you need?
You have anything for sale?
A few odds and ends?
There's just a scavenger in here. And they do have a few odds and ends. Oh, they have a Nuka-Cola Quantum. A repair and explosives magazine. And a couple other things. Alright, interesting. Leave them here for now. Oh, this is all their stuff, so if we take anything, it's going to be taking theirs. Well, if there's anything I want, I will take it. There we go, the Lucky Shades. This is what I was thinking was in Smith Casey's garage. The Lucky Shades are something we're probably always going to be wearing, in theory, because they give you luck +1, which is huge. Unfortunately, you can't wear them alongside the Ghoul Mask, actually, so we'll wear these generally, and then when the Ghoul Mask is a handy item, we'll wear that. But the Lucky Shades themselves are a very rare and unique item. There's only a handful that increase your luck, and we'll take it. Yes, go to sleep, Scavenger. If we kill the Scavenger, we don't actually get all of their stuff, I don't believe. I think a lot of it just kind of disappears into the ether, and you get a small selection of what they're, like, equipped with. You don't get their full inventory. I will take these. Why not? Oh, floor safe locked hard. So I could. Oh, Pugilism Illustrated. That is very handy. We'll take that. Makes us stronger. So we could use the Locksmith's Reader and get enough to get this hard one. If we run fast enough, maybe we can get to the other area. I don't think we can. Let's put on the utility jumpsuit. Let's use the... Actually, let's put on the lab uniform. Use Programmer's Digest. What is my science skill at right now? 74? Oh, it's just because I'm suffering from... -1 int. Mentats withdrawal. Tragic, okay. So we need to get that int up once. Let's just use a quick fixer, temporary addiction removal. Get in here. Recruiting. RECRUITING. Protection, okay. RECRUIT, not that. R-E-C-R-U-I-T-I-N-G. There's 4 there. P-R-O-T-E-C-T-I-N-G. So it's not that one. R-E-C-R-U-I-T-I-N. Not that either. R-E-C-R-U-I-T-I-N-G. Not that. R-E-C-R-U-I-T-I-N-G. Not that. That's too many. R-E-C-R-U-I-T. Descending could be P-R-O-T-E-C-T-I-O-N. Not that one. P-R-O-T-E-C-T. Shin. R-E-C-R-U-I-T-I. Not enough there. We're getting there, slowly but surely. Let's do a quick scan for anything we can eliminate. We have a pretty definitive thing we're working with here. Dud removed. Good, it was a dud I hadn't determined was a dud already. Allowance replenished, we get more options. That's all we get. So, R-E-C-R-U-I-T-I-N-G, not that one. R-E-C-R-U-I, not that. R-E-C-R-U-I-T-I, nope. R-E-C-R-U-I-T-I, nope. R-E-C-R-U-I, ting. P-R-O-T-E-C-T, not that one. Reputation, okay. Made it into here. This should allow us to unlock this floor safe. Which we don't really get much for at all, actually. Tragedy. They don't really care that I'm taking their cigarettes. If they cared, they wouldn't be sleeping right now. They went to sleep while I was in here. They knew what I was gonna do. Ow! My fixer! Railway spikes. It almost seems like it's giving me that boost when I get karma. Or when I lose karma, like it's like, hey, you're a bad, bad man. Take this little shock to your system. Grab these pilot lights. Not the garden hose or the lawnmower blade. I think that's about... Oh, we can take the blood pack. Then come in handy later on down the line. Motorcycle handbrakes are good for selling. Liquid nitrogen. Quit telling me I'm evil. I already know it. Except I'm actually a good boy. I'm actually a very good boy. Let me take these missiles. We can pickpocket some of their things. We can actually pickpocket a lot of their stuff. I'm sorry. I'll make it quick. I need your bottle caps. And your ammunition. And your fixing things. Okay, so we do get all their stuff. Neat. And a Nuka-Cola Quantum. Nuka-Cola. I'm not stealing from anybody anymore. They're dead. You can't steal from the dead. Silly.
Harvey Doodle is a man of means. As in, he means to take care of himself and do whatever he's got to do for that to happen, okay? One more rad scorpion down. There's a mole rat up there we can take care of while we're at it.
Ow, I ran into the barbed wire. Okay, so that's locked. That's the edge of the map. It's the edge of the map, but there's a bloatfly and protectron up there. Strange. Grab those. Oh, they killed a protectron. Nicely done, Rad Scorpion. Alright, so we've taken care of Lucky's. We've got the lucky glasses, which is going to be very handy. And is very lucky, even. And we know that there is... I believe it is west of Tenpenny Tower. East of Tenpenny Tower, rather. So we're going to jump on over here. Head to the east. And see if we can find Willie's Grocer. So we can open up the Pit of Darkness and Despair. Oh, it's actually this way. I went the wrong direction. And we'll get into that little hovel. Nothing of danger around here. Did I go in here? Yeah, Willie's Grocer. Here we go. They've repopulated! Punch him in the buns! Punch him in the buns! Bunch of rad roaches and you punch him in the buns! Why did it sound like somebody was collapsing out there? It's probably fine. Alright, we got this secret floor safe that we cannot open otherwise. Let's use all of our goodies. We'll use this locksmith reader. And let's crack this baby open. Not worth it at all. Holy shit, was that not worth it. I mean, I get some experience out of it. Experience is nice. But damn. These hard-locked safes have not been pulling their hard-locked weight. There's a little cliffside cavern over here. We could go say hello to that. Or we could go up to the Yao Guai tunnels. You know what? Fuck it. Bears ain't got shit on me. Mad Brahmin. Brotherhood Outcast. Alright. We're gonna head after the Yao Guai tunnels. We're gonna get the bobblehead in there, and that will be the last thing we do for the stream before we head back to Megaton and save and heal ourselves and do all those good things. We're gonna have to be very, very sneaky if we're traveling through there, though. They had a grenade rifle. We're in caution, but we're fine. We did fight one bear so far, and it was a little dangerous. Surely more bears won't be worse. A nice critical hit on them. I'm not a sneaky, stealthy man. I don't know if this will go well. We might be throwing hands with bears very soon. We might end up throwing hands with some very irradiated bears. Rad scorpions.
Where'd you go? Alright, hold on. Where are you coming from?
I'm no longer well rested. Ugh, disgusting. Okay, we may actually take a detour before we get to the Yaoi tunnels properly. Because we may run back to Megaton so that we can take a little nap and get our experience boost. Because that extra 10% experience is not nothing to scoff at. With that, we'd probably very likely be able to level up by the end of the Yaoi tunnels. Or at least get close to it. So we're going to sneak up here. We're going to activate the location so we can fast travel back here. There's a robot around here somewhere fighting something else. Everything's fine. Maybe I should run back there and grab my bear trap gauntlets to fight the bears with. Because it's gotta have, like, extra damage against them, right? It just makes sense. It is, in fact, a science. Getting pretty close. Just a wee bit more. Spooky dooky. We're nearly there. Surely there will be no bears directly outside of it that we have to contend with. I see nothing. And there it is. The Yaoi tunnels. Puppy, I'm not a bear. I just dress like one, I swear. Let's kill some fucking bears. Run back in here quick. Get ourselves all nice and set up. We're going to drop off the 32 pistol, 10mm submachine gun. Keep our sawed-off shotgun. We might need that. Grenade rifle, drop that off. MFC cluster mines. Holy shit. I don't know. Those might come in handy. That's a lot of mines. Demolition charges and powder charges. Let's grab our bear trap fist. These are very powerful. Let's only bring one with us, just in case we need it. Do I need any of my apparel? Drop off Tenpenny suit, because we have the sexy sleepwear now, which weighs less. Still gives us the charisma +1 that we need. Barter +5 may be more worthwhile when we are actually working on that kind of thing. Go to our... Oops. Go here, drop off Brahmin steak, red scorpion meat. Dirty water. Dirty water. Dirty water.
I hope things are going well with you today, sir.
It's going okay. Could be worse, that's for sure. So, cripple body parts, move radiation, heal yourself.
I'll try again in 10 hours. Okay, sure. Thanks for the buffo. Detoxify. No more addictions. Get that rolling. Drop off our Do blood pack. And Nuka-Cola Quantum. Drop off our pre-war books, scrap electronics, rad scorpion poison gland, and a lunchbox, cherry bomb. Nothing else. Let's grab a couple of these scrap metals, because I want to see how this goes. We put on our utility jumpsuit, and we repair my bear trap fist with scrap metal. It's not bad at all. Drop off miscellaneous, my hot plate and infirmary. Let's actually drop off my train tickets too. I don't want to lose those. Grab a couple more scrap metals. And we will repair Bear Trap Fist even more. So now it does 55 plus damage, which is only slightly higher than the Spike Knuckles, just for the fact that it's slower, but it has bonus critical chance and bonus limb damage, and it seems appropriate to fight a bear with it. So let's do that. Sleep. It's 7 a.m. Let's just sleep for a full 24 hours. Just full on. Sleep an entire day away. Where am I at currently for my condition? No rads. No damage. Fully healed. How many ice cold Nuka-Colas do I have? 5. That should be good for now.
I hope things are going well with you today, sir.
No bobbleheads. All right. Run up here quick. Put on our barter skills. Let's try out the roving trader hat with the roving trader outfit versus the sexy sleepwear. Can't get in there because it's locked right now. Actually, we can just check it here. Skills. Barter, 36 plus 11. With this on, 33. So yeah, it is better to have the roving trader outfit, but it weighs 2. So it's not significantly better because you only get an extra 3 out of it. Moira!
Those hot little potatoes.
Still haven't been there, sorry. I'll get there soon enough, I promise. See what you have for sale. Let me sell you. None of that. The Brahmin skin outfit. The Storm Chaser hat. And the Roving Trader outfit that I'm currently actively wearing. Sell you the clothing that I'm wearing. It's not a come on, I swear. Unless... miscellaneous. Wonder glue, cigarettes, surgical tubing, pilot lights, pack of cigarettes, motorcycle handbrakes, empty syringe, carton of cigarettes, butter knife. Alright, we get all that from her. Should be good enough for now.
Yourself.
And we'll be on our way. Bears ahoy! Let's grab, first of all... Fuck it, we're grabbing the Bear Trap Fist. And we're going in. Immediately upon entering, we are going to save. We're heading into some danger here. I don't know if I'm sneaky enough to get away with any of this. But what I can do is I can use the other stealth boy I have to to get a little more dangerous. Got our luck +1, melee weapons +1, not gonna be helpful for us. Guns and energy weapons. Alright, this will be fine. We're fine. We're going to take advantage of the stealth boy. We're going to come back and explore more later. On our way out. First of all, we need to actually get through here. And the stealth boy only lasts so long. Not this way. Hello, hello. That was like a horror movie thing. It just ran across the hallway? What the fuck? What is this? Condemned 2? Hello? Hello, bears? How many bears are in here? There's a bear over here. Thank you, Burn Cookie and Lionheart, for the they cause hydration, not low-dration. Drink. Hydration, not low-dration. Drink. Now, you may notice something here, and it's the fact that my one punch only does a very small amount of its health. And I can only get 2 shots off with this. So hold off. Let me... How many drugs do I want to use? Oh, shit. Everything's fine. We're using drugs. Psycho. Med-X. Jet. Bear! Oh, shit! The bear trap worked! Where are any other bears? Show me your faces! I'm on so many drugs right now! I don't know which way is up and which way is down! I don't know left from right! I don't know blue from purple! I don't know Sunday from... danger! Danger! Ow! Danger! Danger! High voltage! When we touch, when we kiss, when we touch, when we kiss! How's the bear trap treat you? How do you like them apples? Who else? Who else wants some? I'm not invisible anymore, but I'm still hopped up on drugs! Harvey Doodle! Anybody else around here? Any other bears? I think I got them all. I think I might have got them all. Let's check our map. Let's check our local map. Let's go! I think we hit most of the corners. Okay, no, actually there's a... down here and to the left. Nope, this way. There could be plenty of bears in that direction. Well, my drugs are still holding strong. Or is this... Oh no, it's actually all the way around. Oh boy. I'm on so much drug shit. Hello, bears! Alright, took care of that one. Down this way. Just wait here. He's gonna come around the corner. Hello, bear! Uppercut the bear! Take it! Yao Guai Den! We're still on drugs. There's still more to find. This is a lot bigger than I remembered it being. Let's take some ice cold Nuka-Cola Quantum. Mmm. Refreshing. Hello. There's one over here. I don't know if I can sneak up on it. My sneak's not very good. Oh, there's a couple of them in here. They found me! Bear! Bear! Oh, they both found me! Take the bear trap! I can punch faster than you can eat me! Hiya! Where are you coming from? They're so fast and aggressive! If I weren't on drugs, this would be terrifying right now! Take another one! A big one! Anyone else? Who else wants some? Harvey Doodle's not afraid of some stinking bears. Harvey Doodle's not afraid. You should be afraid of Harvey Doodle. I'm kicking your bones all over the place. Die, bear, die. And out here. Back out to the Yaogwai tunnels? Oh, from a different angle. Okay. So I think that's it. I think we did it. There might be more around here somewhere, but let's go back to the entrance and do some actual exploration then. Alright, everything's fine. Yaogwai tunnels successfully eradicated. Thanks to the help of copious amounts of drugs. We'll take the meats. Arby's. We have the meats. Hop down over here. Can I take a nap in here? Nope, not on this mattress. Now we may find a couple of bears along the way, but at this point, most of them have perished brutally via a bear trap that I placed on my fist. So we should be pretty well set up. So even if there are a couple around here, it should be fine. Doctor's bag, Radaway Cycle, and bottle caps. I'll take all of them. Where am I on the mini-map? I want my mini-map, 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 mini-map. I want my mini-map, 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 mini-map. But the truth is, there is no mini-map. Not like this. Alright, this section is clear. So that is our lower right-hand section is all clear, because we can't get anywhere else up there. Man, if these bears, if any one of these bears had lived to tell this story, they'd be terrified. A man comes crawling in there, appears out of nowhere because I was fully invisible, and starts horfing down drugs and punching their heads off using a bear trap wrapped around my fist. The bears will tell legends of this story for years to come. I'll take your scrap metals. A very easy locked ammunition. Just a wrench in there. Oh, another stealth boy. Oh, I gained a stealth boy out of this. 12 gauge shells, frag mines. Yeah, mines could have been in handy. Or could have come in handy in theory, though I didn't actually need them. I was too strong and drugged up for it to matter. I could sleep if I need to. I'm not going to. I'm not going to sleep in the Yaogwai tunnels. Having 2 perks of Iron Fist makes this unarmed attack so strong. At some point, I might have to consider... Well, if I find any turpentine, I have to remember to be quiet so I can hear it go... I might have to consider increasing the difficulty of this. Because there are times where I get fucked up real quickly, but there are other times where I do the fucking up really quickly. So it's like, where does it fall in terms of balance? And I suppose I am doing a lot of drugs in order to not get fucked up, so maybe that is the balance. Wait, shh, listen. Quiet, video game, quiet. Turn down the music. Hello? Hello? I just love that sound. I just think it's kind of silly. Scrap metal, crutches. Buff out. Absolutely. Absolutely, I will take your drugs. That's this little corner over here. Thank you, Lionheart, for the straighten up and wiggle. Appreciate that. I was hunching a little bit there. Now my back is nice and safe. Pre-war book. This is good. Darts. Good as well. A lunchbox. We can take that. Sensor module. Pre-war money. Somebody was having a party in here before the bears came. More pre-war money. Campfire in case I wanted to cook some stuff, but I don't have the survival for that right now. The survival skill, that is. All of this we've cleared out. We've cleared out down to the right. So you can go back up to the left. Actually, go straight forward. This is a dead end. One bourbon. One scotch. One beer. More drugs. For me. For later. Oh, speaking of drugs, Stimpack, Radaway, expired Mentats, purified water, and empty syringe. Carton of cigarettes, more whiskey. Coolant component, no thanks. Not going to be making any cryolators anytime soon. Pull this down. Cat eye. Okay, there's some drugs hiding away in there. Turpentine. Boom. Boom. Bottle caps. Drugs. Let me take the cat eye. So the cat eye would help us see in the dark, so I didn't have to use my flashlight, which might actually alert them to my presence. But it worked out okay. Ah! It's so loud and aggressive. Right down this way direction. Get our Nuka-Cola Quantum. Which will come in handy soon enough. Perhaps even next time. Maybe we'll head out to get some Nuka-Cola Quantum stuff settled up. Or we might head for Operation Anchorage, actually. I don't know, I kind of want to do that early on because you get a perk from it that buffs a couple of your skills, which is handy. And it doesn't require any good equipment, and I'm already set up because it's all equipment that you find in the world. It's a little simulation. One of the DLCs, the first DLC actually for Fallout 3. So we'll consider doing that. Or Yaguai meat. Poor bears didn't stand a chance. Speaking of which, I wonder what my health is like right now. It's not great. Take these ice cold Nuka-Colas. Around the corners. Over in this little corner. You hiding any goodies? No. Bunch of tin cans. Alright, nothing over that way. Ah, shut up! Shut up, shut up! 12 gauge shells. Another very easy locked ammo crate. Take it all. 12 gauge shells. More Yaguai meat. Delicious, tasty meats. What's down this way? Forward. And this is back around here. We'll just loop around, make sure we're hitting everything, every corner. I think we have pretty thoroughly, but... yeah. Yeah, we're good in here. Sneak around this little hallway, which is the same hallway. Doesn't actually lead anywhere different. Okay, okay, okay. All good. Thank you for your meats. And back into the Yaguai Den. The one that I'm a little less confident we have fully explored, but pretty sure. If there were any bears around, they should have said something. Got a couple of drugs from that man. That man made it in pretty far, or they dragged him here. It's hard to say. It's pretty clean, aside from all the bones everywhere. If you don't count bones, though, it's clean as a whistle. Also blood. Bones and blood, clean as a whistle. The two bears who tried to tag team me. Who do they think they are?
Don't they know they're messing with Harvey Doodle? He's a crazy motherfucker from a vault.
Skulls. Another Yaguai. Let's hug the walls. Here we go. Sneak bobblehead. Because they expect you to sneak in here. Which we did not do. Inscription on the base reads, safest distance between 2 points is a shadowy line. Sneak attack criticals now do 10% more damage. Oh, nice. So now anytime we sneak crit, like with our silence 10mm, or if we sneak up and punch somebody in the buns, it'll do 10% more damage. Oh, there's another bear.
Watch out what Harvey Doodle you! Bear!
And there we go, leveled up to level 9. Blood pack and dirty water. Alright, what are we going to do with this one? Let's get our unarmed up a little bit, I think. Because we've been using that. Speech. Sneak. Science. Repair. Medicine, we actually need to be at a decent level for another thing. So let's get that up. Explosives, we can... Speech. Let's bump speech up. And we'll start putting a little bit into sneak again to help us to sneak around a little more handily. Now let's see what we cannot unlock right now and see if there's anything we actually want. There's a lot of bashing things. Chem-resistant perk means you're 75% less likely to develop an addiction to chems. That's actually decent. If we can get medicine up to that, we can take that and not get addicted quite as frequently. You can make ammunition out of scrap metal and tin cans. Not awful. Special explosive recipes unlocked for use is kind of cute. In sneak mode, gain option to silently kill people while they're sleeping and get bonus experience. Not really worth a perk. Old World Gourmet, you can eat a bunch of stuff to get better options. Travel light. While wearing light armor or no armor, you run 10% faster. Judicious Whipper. Extra careful not to damage anything important. Bashing, of course. Purifier of the Wasteland. Do plus 50% damage with melee and unarmed weapons against centaurs, night stalkers, spore plants, spore carriers, death claws, super mutants, and feral ghouls. This is actually very good to get once we get unarmed up to 50, because that's 50% more damage on, like, even just super mutants and feral ghouls. There's so many of them you're going to find. Death claws you'll see relatively frequently, and they'll be dangerous. Purifier will be great for that. Tribal Wisdom. Limbs take less damage from creatures. 50% resistance to poison damage. Basher again. Demolitions Expert. Bigger bombs. Educated. All skills have a 10% bonus for the purpose of skill checks and dialogues. Entomologist is great for killing bugs. If we just get survival up to 25, we can actually get that, which could be very handy. It makes rad scorpions so much easier to fight. Once we get albino rad scorpions, it'll be a bit of a problem, as well as the ants, which are going to be a problem at some point. Hand loader, more likely to reload things. Home on the range, not really worthwhile. Rapid reload, reload faster, not really. Shotgun. Regardless of ammunition used, ignore an additional 10 points of a target's damage threshold. That is great. That makes shotguns useful. I forget about this. That makes shotguns very useful. Vigilant Recycler. Knockout Bash is level 9. Sneak attack weapon bashes knock the target out for a while. Not good for us. Then we're going to get level 10 pretty soon. So we're going to want to buff up our survival a little bit. Our medicine a bit. But level 10 is going to start unlocking some new things as well. Level 10 will get... What do we got? Fight the Power. More damage against... Authority Figures isn't great for us. Ghastly Scavenger. Nope, not good for us. Here Now, worthless. Worthless perk. Hobbler. More damage with melee weapons for crippled limbs. Long Haul. Being over-encumbered no longer prevents you from using fast travel is very convenient, but probably not something that's worth a perk at this point. Misfortune is wild and potentially dangerous, but really neat. As is Mysterious Stranger. Less dangerous for us, dangerous for the enemy. Paralyzing Palm. Special VATS Palm Strike paralyzes your opponent for 30 seconds. Basically gives you a guaranteed kill because they can't do anything to you. Must be completely unarmed. Oh, okay, interesting. So you can't actually use any unarmed weapons with that. That makes it a little less useful. Still very good, but less useful. Robotics Expert at level 10, that'll be great. 25% damage to any robot, and sneak up on them lets you shut them down. This gives you 20% damage and bonus to hit and VATS against raiders and junkies. Strong Back, 25% more pounds of equipment, just generally useful for carrying things. Professional. Sneak attack criticals with pistols, revolvers, and submachine guns all inflict an additional 50% damage. That's huge. That's great for our silence pistol here. There are a lot of good perks around here. We'll see where we go when we get there. For now, let's take... Developing special Nuka-Colas. No. Commando, Unstoppable Force. When you... Both you and your opponent are using melee or unarmed, you do a large amount of additional damage through blocks. Not necessarily worth taking. We could take another perk of Iron Fist. I think it only has 3 stages, but I'm not positive. Yeah, it's got 3 ranks. We could take the final rank of that and just get really good at punching people. Intense training we'll eventually want to get for a couple later on. Because we're going to want to get... we want to get our perception up to 7, endurance up to 8, intelligence up to 8, agility up to 8, and luck up to 8. Which is a lot of intense training, actually, that we want for that. Let's take Iron Fist for now. Because we're going to need... Ooh, we're going to need 2 perceptions for that. 1 more endurance. 2 more intelligence. 2 more agility. And 2 more luck as well. In order to get the perks that are kind of calling to me along the way, which is a lot. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 levels of perks just on intense training. Well, let's see. Actually, hold on. Can I check out... I can't look at the perk list right now. Because we can get the almost perfect eventually. I need to see what level cap that has. And see if that's worth it. Because we might be able to just get that and save us a lot of trouble without the intense trainings. Because there's a lot of perks that can be worthwhile in the meantime without having that cap. We'll have to see. We'll do a little research. Do a little heavy think-thonking. Nothing around here but dead Brahmin. Oh, they have a throwing knife? Okay. I'll take your throwing knife. Interesting. I wonder if that counts as a melee weapon attack that can be ranged? Because that could potentially be very handy for melee builds. This means you don't have to be able to get up on them right away. You can sneak up on them and hit them from range. No longer well rested? Fuck you. Sleeping is hard. Speaking of which, I'll need to get sleep shortly. It's not too late yet. It's not too late. We're doing fine. We're well within time frame. Skeleton bones. Skeleton bones. I think that's all of this. Let's check the local map quick. We went all around there, so we just have this hallway to go through. Should carry us up and out. One more Yao Guai. And I think that is the tunnels. We got our bobblehead. We got a bunch of goodies. We proved out that we're the best around, and nothing's going to take us down. Grognak the Barbarian! Extra melee weapon damage now. Not that we've been using a lot of melee weapons, but hey. Any buffs can help. So, melee weapons. Got another Grognak. And that's it. Let's get out of here. Head back to Megaton. But we can take a quick stop by Tenpenny Tower and see how they're doing over there. I think this is the way out. I could be very wrong. In fact, I think I am. I'm running around in circles. Back this way. Got a bunch of bear meat. Back over here. This way surely is the correct way. Yes. Except over here. Out to the capital wasteland. A long little fun adventure there. Check on Tenpenny Tower. See how everybody's doing in here. Seems like they're still doing okay.
Hey.
Nothing bad has happened to them yet. Not that there's going to be anything bad happening to them. Of course not. I can't imagine something bad that could happen to them. Run into here. Drop off our bobblehead. Do we have any weapons we need to drop off? Weapons or apparel? I think we're doing pretty okay. Laser pistol actually I can drop off. Because we're not using that right now. Throwing knife. It's pretty fun. Spike knuckles. What Put our bear trap fist away for now. We don't need that for the time being. Frag mines, powder charges, bunch of mines. Sawed off. We can take our double barrel. Put our utility jumpsuit and let's try repairing this and comparing. 8x7, 8x14. Pretty comparable damage, so sawed off is just better, I think. Drop that away for now. Keep all of these goodies. Don't think I have anything I need to drop off in here. Recon armor, no, we're going to sell that if anything. Sexy sleepwear, because I'm so sexy. That's me.
Good evening, sir.
It's me, I'm sexy.
Can you explain how my first infirmary works?
An innovation from MedTech. The
Oh yeah, of course.
infirmary will automatically diagnose and treat any injury you might sustain.
That sounds
It will
incredible.
also make any of the pesky rads you've accumulated in the wasteland vanish instantly.
That's so incredible. Anyways, you got any water? Okay, cool, thanks.
And here we'll drop off all that Yao Guai meat we just picked up. 10 whole Yao Guai meats. Let's head up here. Don't have to drop off any of this. We got some new drugs. A steady. Detoxify myself. Create a new compound. Oh, didn't mean to take that, but it's fine. We'll just sell it. Heal myself. 100% healed. Restore crippled body parts. Remove radiation. Easy peasy. Anything to drop off in here quick? Another blood pack. Useless for the time being. Nuka-Cola Quantum. Scrap metal. Lunchbox, sensor module, fission battery. Pre-war book. And we'll take a nice nap. Nice 8-hour nap quick. Sleep it off. Go sell everything that can be sold. Jump around, jump around. Jump up, and get down. Check the workbench quick. Still just breakdown bottle cap mines. We need better for this. And still just this. We need more repair as well as other items. Okay, let's put on our barter gear. Our sexy sleepwear. Our roving trader hat. Nothing screams, please sell me stuff like this. Give me a discount.
What are those hot little potatoes?
Haven't been a minefield yet. Let me see what you have for sale, and we'll sell off the, let's see, 72, 126, 90, 54. Let's sell off the powder charges. I don't know if those are really worth keeping. Powder grenades. When we have this many frag grenades, yeah, we'll sell the powder grenades as well. But we're going to have to buy something from her to make that worthwhile. So does she have anything that we want? Schematics we'll want at some point. More house stuff, bobby pins. Fixing things. Sugar bombs, some drugs. Let's go down here and let's buy the... I don't think I can sell enough to make enough for this. Let's try to buy the vault theme. Let's see if we can sell stuff that is worth that. Including tinted reading glasses. We can sell some drugs if we need to. Like we can sell some rebound and some steady. Sell the scotch. The dirty water. Cartons of cigarettes. Surgical tubing, turpentine, wonder glue. We're going to have to make a lot off of this. Which means I'm going to need to sell ammunition. What ammunition am I not using right now and might I not use? Let's try selling all of this, all the flamer fuel. We'll get more of that along the way in theory eventually. We could sell some missiles. We don't even have a missile launcher yet. Microfusion, energy cells, 20 gauge, birdshot seems bad to me. Auto rounds, magnum rounds, special rounds, snake shot. Damaged, less gun spread. Ugh, I don't think that's very good. It's all we have for 38 though, so we'll hold on to it for now, but it doesn't look too good to me. Plinking. Nope. Darts, we have plenty. We really don't need this many darts. Let's sell like 70 of those. Nails and railway spikes. We just need to sell those and then we can get it. Okay.
Don't hurt yourself.
I probably should have used some drugs like some mentats and stuff on that. But it's fine.
Hey, don't mind the smell.
Do you sell any specialty items?
Don't.
No, I'm looking to buy some things for my house. I'd like to change my house's theme.
Okay, consider it done. Anything else?
Tell me about your
Some
themes.
people don't like living. Purchase a. You can choose.
I'm interested in the Raider theme.
Into the blood and guts look, eh? Remember, once you
Oh,
buy
yeah.
a theme, you can't sell it back to me. Although you could always purchase a new one.
This is true. Actually, let me pick another theme.
Go.
I'm interested in the Wasteland Explorer theme.
Longing for the great outdoors, are we? Remember, once you buy a theme,
Let me pick a different one. I'm interested in the science theme.
you're the intellectual type, eh?
Yeah.
Remember,
But no, with pre-war theme.
feeling a bit nostalgic, are we?
Yes. But wait, no, not actually. What about a love machine theme?
Feeling a bit anxious, are we? Remember,
No, actually, hold on. Let me get the vault theme again.
feeling.
Sounds good to me.
Well then, let's make a deal.
I've already purchased it from you. Wait, I don't have to purchase it again, do I? I better not have to buy that again. Hold on.
Looking to buy some things for my house. Tell me what your themes. Enough about this. I have to go.
Did I just sell all of that and lose my vault theme because I accidentally hit the wrong button?
Welcome home. Good morning, sir.
Can I tell you to change my...
What the fuck?
I didn't think I had to buy them each time. I could have sworn that you... Thought you could just swap after you purchased them. Moira, what the fuck? You just took all my money. Moira, what the fuck?
Let me in there.
Don't try anything.
Hold on. I'll find a way.
Oh, hey!
Tell me about your themes. What the fuck? Do I have an autosave, or did I lose it because I walked out? Hold on, is this... This is after I spent all my caps. Give me a second here. Give me a second. We're gonna fuck around and find out. Okay, okay. Mm-hmm. Okay, okay. Is there a way out of this? I might just be fucked.
In.
Because I know there's also a glitch you can get sometimes. So let's see if I can break it. Where is this? It's over here. In that corner. I'm gonna get it back. You can't take it from me. I earned it fair and square, Moira. Alright, let's give this a shot. Oops. I need to fix OBS quick. There we go. Alright. Alright, alright. Moira, I'm coming for you. Ow, my legs. It's okay, my house can fix that. My beautiful house. We should have a vault theme right now.
Been busy testing?
Alright, so. If you get into this corner here, you should be able to get into a locker that exists beyond the walls of this. It's not necessarily a perfect way to do it, but it exists beyond the bounds where it holds all of our stuff unless they fix it in the mod pack. Or we're just fucked for now. Come on, come on.
Let me in. Let me in.
That might be it right there, actually. That you can kind of see through the cracks in the wall. But getting to it is a little difficult. Unless I do a silly thing where we save. I tried to disable collision, but it didn't seem like it worked. Let me in! I've never cheated my way into this, because I haven't really cared to. I usually like earning my stuff. But that was a silly little thing that happened there, and I lost my theme after spending all my caps. I'd like to get it back, please. Moira, why did you take this from me? Why have you forsaken me like this? Alternatively, what I could do... Hold on. We're figuring this out. We're doing big cheats right now. I'm gonna try... Okay. There we go. Everything is fine now. Don't worry about it. Am I mad right now? No, I didn't know. Sometimes I hit things I don't intend to.
What's up? And
let me see what you have for sale. And here we go with the... Where's the theme? House theme. Guess I gotta talk to her and get her to put in her inventory again. Tell me what your themes. We're gonna get Vault first. Sounds good to me. Vault theme. There we go.
Don't hurt yourself.
Everything is fine. Nothing happened. We have our vault theme. And we are A-okay. So now, if we go back to our house, it's styled kind of like a vault. You have like clean little computer stuff around here. Little vault bits that make it seem like a place like home. There's a couple things we can take from it. And through the course of our playthrough of Fallout 3, we will, in fact, be purchasing every theme at some point. So we can take any extra items from them we might want, like these sugar bombs. We take all those good old pork and beans, potato crisps, and all that, sell them if we needed to. Got some pencils over here. We got the scrap metal. I believe there are 1 or 2 themes. I think the science theme and the Love Machine theme actually have skill books in them as well. So it is worth getting those just to get those skill books potentially, if that is something that matters to you. It doesn't change the house significantly, but it does add little furniture bits. This little Vault Tech banner, it's kind of cute. Do I have crippled limbs right now? Nope, no radiation. I'm A-okay. If we go in here, there's a big old vault machine. Take a 10mm pistol as extra. Some turpentine. We can take and sell a bunch of coffee mugs and books. The pre-war theme, I think, has a couple of pre-war books in it as well, which can be handy. So that's it. We just got some nice little things here. And with that, I think we're going to hit this. Repair my pistol quick, because why not? Drop off these sugar bombs. And hit a hot save. Because that is the end of our stream for today, because I need to start getting ready for bed, since I have work in the morning. I love these games so much. It's such a fun, simple time. I hope you all have been enjoying the adventure yourselves. Let us stop seeing two of me by jumping back over here. I think these streams are kind of like a chill, comfy way to spend a Sunday. I don't know if that translates to other people who aren't watching or haven't played them, but playing is just really comfy and cozy for me, kind of. Or just kind of am familiar with most of it, and there's no real, like, danger to it, even though I have died several times. I'm familiar enough with the game. It's like, hey, I kind of know what's going on here. It's just a fun time. We are going to not raid out today because it's getting a little late and I should start getting ready for bed. I will post a poll tomorrow on Twitter for the Chat Chooses game, including Hades, Outlast, let's say Katana Zero, and Skyrim as the 4 options. So you can check a peek out for my Twitter if you want to partake in that poll. I'll post that tomorrow along with my schedule, and we will decide which game we're going to be playing on Tuesday. On the schedule, I would just say Chat Chooses game, and we will see where that goes for that. You can also check out my TikTok and YouTube, where I will be uploading things occasionally for shorts, TikToks, as well as VODs and other videos on YouTube. I know this week we'll be just streaming Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday, I believe. So Tuesday will be the Chat Chooses game, whether it's Hades, Outlast, Katana Zero, or Skyrim. Thursday, I think we'll probably play a little bit of Baldur's Gate 3 to continue making some progress on that, doing a couple of the side quests, mostly dealing with the spooky stuff, the spooky side of things. We'll deal with some hags and their survivors, see what's going on with that. And then next Sunday, we'll spend another cozy, lazy Sunday with some Fallout 3, in which time we will probably be going to Arafu, because we have the medicine skill now to verify what's going on with the bodies we found in that home. And then we'll chase them down because Lucy West wants us to find her brother, and we'll see how that goes. And then maybe after that, we'll start heading towards Operation Anchorage and see how that shapes up. We'll have to travel a little bit there, so we'll make some stops along the way. So we might not make it to Operation Anchorage quite yet on Sunday's stream, but we'll see how it goes. There's a couple other spots I need to stop in some of the ruins. The Lockpick bobblehead is in the Bethesda ruins, so we might be able to stop by there. We'll see. There's a lot to explore in Fallout 3. There's a lot to do. The first 2 DLCs that I'd love to play are The Pit and Operation Anchorage, both of which are not reliant at all on your current equipment because they either take away your items or put different items in your hands. So they're kind of fun ones to do early on. And I think we have enough of a balance for our stats right now, our skills, that it should be okay. Operation Anchorage would be first, and then maybe The Pit, because I love The Pit. The Pit is my favorite DLC. I can't wait to go back there. It's going to be a good time. Fallout 3 will continue to be fun. In the meantime, though, thank you so much to everybody who stopped by to say hi, even just for a moment. Thank you to Fishing, wherever you are out there somewhere, for your very generous, gifted subs and your subscription yourself. I appreciate it sincerely and dearly. Thank you to the people who stopped by, or stuck around for a while, I should say. I do appreciate that, and I hope you had a good, cozy Sunday with me. Thank you to the lurkers. You are my lifeblood, and I truly wouldn't be where I am or who I am if it weren't for you. And of course, as always, never forget, I love you, and I'm proud of you. Bombs away. What the fuck? Ben, what are you doing? The turtles? The turtles are attacking again. Hello, Ben. Rolling in at the very last second to throw this in my face. You absolute bastard. Thank you so much. It's very, very sweet of you. Pay no mind to the sound of this in the horizon. Thank you so much for the gifted subs to Corfice. Burnt Cookie got one. Pecos, Lionheart, you got some subs. And Clara's Lost Shoes, Paradox got one as well. Thank you for thanking them for the gifted sub, Paradox. Enjoy your emotes. I hope you're doing well. Missed the stream, so there you go. You don't got paid because you missed the stream. That's not how that works. But thank you so much. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate the support, and I appreciate spreading the good word of all of these lovely emotes to all these people. Thank you dearly. I hope you had a wonderful weekend since I saw you on Friday. Hope you've been doing well. I am ending stream here because I do have to get ready for bed because I got work in the morning. But thank you very, very much. I do sincerely appreciate it. You are a, what do they say, gentleman and a scholar? Is that what they say? I did things. That's wonderful. I'm glad to hear that. I've had a great weekend myself. Shame it's over now, but it all has to end at some point so we can make room for the next weekend. So to continue with what I was saying before this, thank you so much, everybody, including Ben, for these gifted subs for these people. And as always, never forget, I'm leaving for the day, and I'll see you later this week. Thanks. Me too. Bye.
What about now? It's time to rock with the biggity buck bumper. What about now? It's time to rock with the biggity buck bumper. Bump to the bump to the bump to the bass. Bump to the bump to the bump. Bump to the bump to the bump to the bass.